We should... The stream up? It should be up, right? Why do I not see the chat? Wait, hold on a second here, boys. Are we good? Yeah, we should be good, shit. We should be good. We should be back, boys. We should be back. Okay, we're gonna try and finish up where we left off with the Archon quest. I don't know if it's even gonna continue from where we left off. Hopefully it does, low-key. Yeah, hopefully it does, dude. Hopefully it does. Alright, screw it. Let's finish the Archon quest. Welcome back, Ed. Wait, do I have to redo this all over again? Wait, hold on. We are starting back where we left off, right?
Caribert. Oh,
okay, we are, okay.
Thank goodness. He's still okay.
Welcome back, boys. Yeah, these freaking creatures are pissing me off, bro. Because they've literally done this before.
That what just happened was
they have done this before, bro.
For this to happen, right?
Goodness
at the
gracious!
When I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me. You.
And they've been out there the entire day, and they're still out there. So,
it might be just as
don't know if these foreheads are gonna cut it off again, bro. Because they might cut it off, dude.
No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options.
they might cut it off, boys. So, hopefully that is not the case.
Caribert.
Wait, is he alive? Wait, no shot.
Papa?
Caribert! Oh, my goodness, it worked!
What in the world?
It's a miracle! Oh, Caribert, my dear son! You see, it worked! Caribert can speak again!
Bruh.
Where's Mama?
Mama is... Caribert, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Watch him not even know who he is.
Your papa.
Imagine if you didn't, dude.
Yes. Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes! This is what this feeling is. How do you feel, Caribert? Are you fully awake now?
Yes.
But does he sound kind of weird, low-key?
Just woke up from a
Sounds kind of weird, dude.
long sleep.
I don't know if it's only me, bro. It sounds kind of weird, dude.
Hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either. Wait. My body!
Monka, dude.
To me?
Man's like, my body.
Is this me? Papa? What's happened to me?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world. There's no more Conria here. No more home. But...
Welcome back, boys. Welcome back, boys.
No more red sky. No more end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Am I...
A little monster, dude.
dead?
No, of course not. Look, Caribert, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
Bruh.
Really?
But we're almost done with the Archon quest, right?
Really?
I'm assuming this is near the end, or
You've
no?
only just woken up, and this must
I'm
all
scared
be
these forts are gonna
everything
cut the
you've been
freaking internet
for.
off again,
Just
bro, out there, dude, because they're still out there, bro.
rest here for now. Things will get better. Oh, and you have to.
Like,
promise
I'm
me something.
actually scared, dude.
Never take off your mask.
Wait,
Understand?
what?
Whatever happens, you must.
Wait.
off.
So if they literally take their masks off,
I won't.
do they transform into freaking like Abyss Order enemies? Is that what it is? Father hasn't talked for a long while. Seems like a change.
Not since that day have I been.
I wonder if that's the
so
case.
glad as I am now. I can't believe this is really happening. I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption.
That almost became the skull emoji.
But the god we saw in that cave.
You hate to see it, Sin. You hate to see it. And this is the second time they've done it, bro.
Was a truly
Because the last time they did it, we had to get a
mighty
freaking temporary
God.
line, bro.
Nothing
It's
but
freaking
the
construction work's so
Seven.
pissing me off, bro.
That wondrous
Goodness
power
gracious.
was truly enchanting. Surely that must.
Well, I'm just scared it might go down again, dude. Because it might, bro.
Down.
Because they're still out there, dude.
Now then, after one besieges a god,
These freaking
and the god
foreheads.
responds by answering their prayers. Should they do something to show their devotion? Piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes. A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy? You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never! He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous! No matter. Believe what you will. You cannot shake my faith. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Okay. Fine, go ahead. Dude, salty, dude. Alright. Give me that juicy achievement. Just hate you can't TP it to the S7, it's just so weird, dude. Like, why is it locked? That's the real question. Why is it locked, dude? This person asked me to hear them out over this new 3.6 weekly boss. Yes, there's gonna be a weekly next patch. Took them about time, to be honest. Bro, you're stupid ass bored, dude. But it took them about time, to be honest, because compared to the other regions, it didn't take that long to get the second weekly boss. Like, the Simmer arc is almost done, dude. And we're like just now about to get the second weekly in this region. It's Alright, back to the domain. Okay, I'm assuming there's no new chest in the second time coming in here, right? Surely? Or is there? Just make sure. Nothing weird in here, dude.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Wait, is there chest the second time you come in here, boys, or no? Does anybody know? I just don't want to miss any chests. Do not want to miss anything, dude. Man's pulling for Bennett, bro.
Wind strike.
I'm going to assume there isn't extra chests. At least from what I can see so far. Open up! Bro, let me in.
No. Impossible. What happened? The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too?
You're dead, Monka.
Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body.
Here's where we're like halfway
It was
done with
neither
Samira. I mean,
illusion
we're
nor
pretty much almost done with
coincidence,
Samira.
and certainly no
There's like
dream.
one more freaking map, and that's pretty much it, to
was
be
a
honest.
wonder.
It's
Yes, A divine wonder. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall.
Welcome back, Yuri.
Could he really have been a sinner and not a god?
Seems to be in a trance back to the small house. Okay. Let me out.
Cory Bear? Where has he gone? Oh, no, no, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here. This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current
Well,
state?
RIP Cory Bear, dude.
Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it. Oh no. Did he?
Why do I think we're gonna kill him, bro? What have that feeling, dude? We're gonna freaking fight him at this point. Why do I have that feeling, dude?
The mirror, it's broken.
I just have that feeling we're gonna freaking kill him, dude.
He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it. If he'd just done as he was told. We have to find him.
RIP, dude. RIP. Good night, Skip. Hello. RIP, bro.
Time to go.
You know where I'm at in the
It's
quest?
his
Fun.
scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on.
When I get this quest done, bro. 'Cause I'm just scared these foreheads are gonna cut it off again, dude.
Cory Bear! Cory Bear! Where are you?
Cory Bear! The scared these man's gonna cut it off, bro.
Curses! Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a hilly churl? A hilly churl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
I said.
This quest is one of your favorite
Have you
cutscenes. It's a little boring, but
seen
really good.
A hilly churl!
He's pissed.
whoa.
God damn.
Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up. There are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal?
This is a bit
We
strange.
see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there.
Dude is
Just don't
furious,
fall
bro.
heads.
You forest ranger scum! You
Forest
spawn of
ranger
the seven are all the same. Your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Cory Bear.
You're raving mad. You've got some gall coming here to our nation
You're
and
raving
insulting the
mad.
forest rangers.
Curse you all, forest rangers.
How you doing, Zach? Guy is furious, dude. Post has come down for now thanks to your urging. Dude is furious, molding looking ass.
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls? Makes no sense.
He'd
He doesn't
only
know,
just
dude.
regained his mind.
What if they killed
How
him?
could you do this to him? So tell me,
What's up, Daniel?
Forest Rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last
R.I.P.
Hilly
Cory
Churl?
Bear. R.I.P.
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happen to cross paths with a solitary
This man said to
hilly
use the
churl when
toilet. I don't
led
give
the
it-
team
bro.
to, use the toilet. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all.
Man said I
It was
used the
just bumbling
toilet.
along in that direction, so I left it alone.
Yes. Wonderful.
Yeah, what if they kill him?
Wonderful.
What do you mean? He has the same
Oh,
freaking
we have
assumption.
to
What if they
find
kill him,
him.
hello? It's a freaking hilly churl, dude. You
Wait,
guys are
you're
ruthless with
leaving?
hilly churls.
Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
Mans are ruthless. Oh, you're committing freaking genocide. These poor freaking hilly churls, dude. I don't even want to kill these hilly churls like Loki anymore. I'm gonna be real, dude. I don't want to kill him. R.I.P. hilly churls. R.I. freaking P. There he is, our boy, Cory Bear.
Cory Bear! Cory Bear, stop! It's me! It's Papa! Whatever you saw, it was all a trick.
Yes, there was a trick.
Illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Cory Bear, come back.
I don't think he's gonna believe that.
It's
Let's be real
time
here.
to go back.
Man, it's just a fairy tale.
Cory Bear,
You get
how
lapsed,
could
Monka.
this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear me.
Oh, they already killed children. A lot of children in this freaking. They
Cory
showed that one
Bear,
freaking scene
we
where the
have to
child
go
was
home
dead
now.
in cold freaking blood in this game.
Papa's here.
They've already done that. Holy
Take
is
you
way
home,
past that point.
right?
Man, they've already showed dead children in this game a long time ago, dude. He is gonna transform. Oh no.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Cory Bear.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's
It doesn't matter. The child is dead, dude.
It's all too much. Papa!
R.I.P. Cory Bear. R.I.P. R.I.P. Yeah, he's about to evolve like a goddamn Pokemon.
I see. I understand now. Finally, it all makes sense.
What the hell?
Ah, traveler, you're awake. Ah, finally, we can rejoice together. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you traveler? Oh, I have known your
True identity.
for some time now.
That's my true identity then, say it.
I suspected it was you from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure. Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had.
Okay.
My real name is Clotar.
Clotar.
Clotar Alberic.
Wait, he's related to Kaya?
You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable. The power
What in the world?
inside Cory Bear and the power of the one you call us.
Yes, I want to play Star Rail.
It was one and the same.
Uh.
I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it?
What in the world is going on, bro? It's his father?
Last, I have seen it with my
Oh
own eyes.
no, dude.
That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner.
What in the
Cory Bear
world?
did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate.
Interesting.
Sinister. Dangerous. Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the abyss. How ridiculous. We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria.
The man said the makeup how ugly Clothar is, bruh.
Were the abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead? Oh, Prince of Conria?
What in the world? Cutscene? Cutscene.
What did he just call me?
He's mistaken the Traveler for the Abyss sibling? Maybe. Oh no, dude. I don't want to be Aether.
Traveler. Hey, Traveler. Traveler.
Bro. I don't want to be Aether, man. That's the worst. That's the worst freaking curse. I don't want to be Aether, bro. I don't want to be Aether.
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake.
Are we good? Gucci?
Worried sick.
I don't want to be Aether, bro.
Traveler? Traveler?
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked.
You don't
the
want to
ley
know,
lines
man. I was
nearby.
freaking Aether.
It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since.
Love Aether, bracelet, hell freaking no.
Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness? You
I'm
mean
Aether and I regret it. I
Clotar
should restart my
Albrecht?
account now.
After founding the Abyss Order,
I'm assuming
faith in
Aether
the
is Sealer
Abyss
Mean,
led
right?
him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to
I
torment
don't want to be
his
Aether,
body
bro.
and mind. And in the end,
We mean supremacy,
neither
yes,
his
sir.
faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life. You could say that. He wouldn't be the Abyss Order's prince otherwise.
Are you alright?
Interesting.
You have a troubled look on your face. What happened?
Your words and didn't sleep deep into thought.
So you saw his memories from centuries ago through your own eyes. It all but defies belief.
Well, I better believe it,
Still,
dude.
As I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head.
You're getting
during that
C6 Hydra
time,
Archon? God damn.
and it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your brother never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that he decided to go down this path? Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation.
That's like, where's Roxy when you need her?
This was where it all began. What is it?
The field? What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
Alright, after some time, you and DC discover what is buried in the field.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
A male and female skeleton, buried together.
Monka.
Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later. And it's holding a silk scarf in its hand. But
Oh
what
no,
does this
dude.
mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here? What? That's impossible. Unless Clotar Alberich finally found a way to rid himself of the curse. This all
R.I.P.,
raises
dude.
far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories.
That
for
the
some
quest was
missing
pretty good.
pieces. We should part ways here.
I guess that's it.
You're just gonna leave? Why? You could come with us, you know?
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who's he?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity.
So who is
I need
it?
to confirm some other details before
This is the
I can be
question.
sure.
Who the hell is it?
If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
Yeah, we ain't seen Dane Sif till Fontaine.
Saw the traveler.
Bro, yeah.
Possible.
We ain't seen Dane
I
Sif
fear
until
that
freaking
while
Fontaine,
these
dude.
things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
What? Why? What is he?
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
Goodbye
There
until
goes Dane.
Fontaine. Does live goodbye.
Just like that. It's
I will
back to
see
being
you
the
in
two of us
4.2,
again, huh?
dude.
What is it?
I missed it? Oh, no. I'm gonna be real. I did not miss Paimon. Gonna be real, dude. Gonna be real. This is bad, boys. Alright, so we did the quest. We gotta get on this, dude, immediately. We did not miss Paimon, boys. We did not miss her whatsoever. Watch he be skirk. Wait, one. We did not miss Paimon whatsoever, dude. Goodness. Okay, let's see if this Dehya story quest is actually better than the majority of Samir story quests. Because I'm for real, the Samir story quests overall are complete dog.
I was trying to remember. What else did we put on our shopping list? Oh, what a mouth-watering smell. Paimon would know the aroma of biryani anywhere. Let's go get some. We can still add it to the list.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. Wasn't expecting to see
The
you here.
Andonyazord Pog.
Hello there. Oh, it's been quite a while.
Huh. So you two are still hanging out together. Dehya, didn't you say last time that you were gonna head back to the desert?
I said I was going to resign from being her bodyguard, not that our friendship was over. We're still the best of friends. The Homayanis also still post jobs from time to time. Their pay is always generous, so me and the other mercs never pass them up.
I told Dehya to just stay at our place when she took one of those jobs a few days ago. My parents were delighted. They even said that it always felt like we were missing someone whenever Dehya wasn't around.
That sounds like something they would say, all right.
As a resident
They're always
sleeper.
so welcoming. Anyway, the job is already taken care of, so I was gonna head back.
As long as it's on the
soon as I
NPC-driven
finished
freaking
with
quest,
shopping.
it'll be way better than the other
Master
Samir
kept
story quests.
insisting, and I ended up
I
staying
actually have high
for
hopes for
another
this
day.
quest.
You can stay for as many days as you want, Dehya. Father hasn't even
Because
gotten
literally
around
all
to
the
treating
Samir
you
quests
to
are
his best
dog.
dishes yet.
Just freaking story quests.
You know I'm not the kind of person to stay put in one place like that, my lady. Don't
Where's
worry,
the Abyss
though.
Walker Space?
There'll
It's supposed to
always
be
be
one of the
next
strongest words in Tibet.
She said
I
they'll
see.
treat you to the best dishes. Paimon can't believe you can still refuse that.
But wait. Didn't you say last time that you would take me on a trip to the desert? Why don't you just take me with you today, when you leave? There are so many places I still haven't visited yet.
I'm sorry, my lady, but no can do. There's still a few things I need to take care of back at the brigade. Besides, the desert hasn't exactly been the most peaceful place lately.
Oh, come on. Not this again. That's also what you said last time and the time before that.
I know, I'm sorry. Just
Yeah,
give me some more
ducking, dude.
time, and I promise I'll plan the best trip ever for you.
All right, fine. To be perfectly honest, it's not that I wanted to go, it's more like I feel like something is off about you lately. Ever since you first set foot on the estate a few days ago, you've been acting anxious and even
Anxious and
paranoid.
paranoid.
Have you been delaying our
You good,
trip
deal?
because you've run into some kind of trouble?
Nah, are you kidding? You're worrying too much.
Would you swear on that? Friends shouldn't lie to each other, you know. I wouldn't pry any further if you're
Just a
willing
casual
to
visit to the
swear on
desert?
what you just said. But if something really is bothering you, then just tell
Alright,
me.
sounds good, Kiri.
You know I'll help you however I can.
Oh, looks like Junior's was onto something.
You're too perceptive, my lady. Seems I can't hide anything from you. I just thought that nothing good could come out of telling you about the messy happenings of mercenaries. Knowing too much only leads to more trouble. Mercenary life is a dog-eat-dog world where Mora reigns supreme. Everything operates on a completely different set of rules.
That doesn't change anything about what I just said, though. We're still friends, and I can only support you if I understand what's bothering you.
My lady... You're not gonna stop until you drag it out of me, are ya? Alright, I'll share what I know. Let's go somewhere else first. This isn't exactly the best place for a discussion.
Alright.
Okay, let's talk here. Just try
time
not
is it
to
right
draw
now?
any
8?
extra attention. As you may already know, the Eremites have both a lot of mercenaries and a complex organizational structure. Many mercs are no different than me, just going around looking for jobs to earn some mora. My brigade is called the Blazing Beasts. We're not a large group, but every member is loyal
The Blazing
and brave.
Beasts.
However, not all Eremite brigades are like mine. Some are willing to cross all kinds of lines for the sake of Mora. The most notorious is a faction known as Deshret's Relics.
Deshret's relics? Judging from the name, they must really look up to...
Yep, you got it. I've heard that you've already crossed paths with Ain al-Akmar. They're one of the groups under the Relic's banner.
Oh, you in the group that tried to sell us the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Yeah, they weren't friendly at all.
Deshret's Relics is composed of many smaller brigades like Ain al-Ahmar. The Relic's headquarters issues orders to all brigades under his control. On any other day, I would want nothing to do with them. Unfortunately, though, the brigade that's stirring up trouble now is none other than Dakan al-Ahmar.
Dakan?
I think it means beard or something. Believe me, it's a really
Beard,
stupid
bruh.
name. I found it insufferable for years. Anyway, the real issue is that Dakan al-Ahmar is led by my father, Kusela.
Say what now?
I think I'm starting to understand your anxiety.
His father,
now.
Monka.
But what did they do?
I won't go into details, my lady, but they've been involved in a lot of violent incidents. We're talking hundreds.
Hundreds?
Yep. The scenes tend to be quite gruesome, too. They strip the victims of all their valuables before murdering them.
Damn, dude.
Not only have they targeted merchant caravans and ordinary citizens, but other mercenary brigades as well.
That's beyond terrible. They won't even spare their
They're
own
ruthless,
kind.
dude.
I don't know
Cold-blooded
how
freaking
Deshret's
killers.
Relic sees it. All I do know is that Dakan al-Ahmar has become more and more aggressive over the last few years. If I don't do something about them, then even my brigade or the people of Aru village could become their next target. I just wish I knew what's driven him to do this.
Yeah. How can your father do such terrible things?
I don't know. People change. He's always been pretty pathetic. But at least in the past, there were still a few lines that he wouldn't cross.
That's setting the bar pretty low.
I mean, if he was even remotely decent, then why would I have to leave the brigade and cut all ties with him? He was loud and foolish, with no real sense of purpose.
When Samira draw,
Instead of
murder
doing
becomes
anything useful, he spent
commonplace.
most of his time
Ideas hard to
drinking
sell,
and
man.
chasing after women. Of course, the other brigade members were just like him. Their ruckus would go
Yikes.
on night after night.
Sounds like a nightmare.
What about your mother? Did she ever step in to stop them?
Unfortunately, I never knew my mother.
Rip.
I'm sorry, Dehya. I didn't know.
It's all right, my lady. That's pretty common in mercenary circles. Didn't I mention that my father was chasing after women? I was the result of
Oh,
losing
damn.
confidence in one person. He
Damn.
told me that he wasn't sure who my
God
mother
damn.
was.
Oh, yeah, this, yeah.
In any case,
This
never came to see
this
me.
guy's a menace, dude.
He
This guy's a
said,
menace.
"You'll be fine as long as you
Yeah,
remember to
yeah.
stick
This
with
guy's a
Dad."
freaking menace, dude.
But even then, he left most of the parenting to the brigade. The one thing I do remember is that he used to tell me stories. But the problem is that
Dia's father is a
they're
menace.
taste. He only knew a few stories, and even those tended to be pretty stale. They were tales of desert warriors defeating dragons in the forest, or stories of mercenaries rescuing princesses
Your
from
mother gave
rebel
birth to something
armies.
pretty.
Sounds like your typical fairy tale.
Now was thrown out the window regarding murder and
More or less, yeah. They were interesting maybe the first or second time around, but after about 20 repeats, they started to get a little dull. He seemed to think those stories were the best things ever, though. He was so into them that he'd call the whole brigade over and make them perform the whole thing as a play. Even the toys he gave me would all be story props. I'd get helmets, shields, and toy swords. It was only much later when I realized that the shows were more for him than they ever were for me.
Yikes.
What an interesting guy.
Shaking my goddamn
Yeah,
head.
I've always found him pretty childish. But that was something I could just shrug off.
Dude sounds like a
I had
freaking
no
hell.
reason to despise
Oh
him.
god.
Until I grew up and learned the true face of Deshret's relics for myself. Looting, blackmail, violence, and fraud. They not only accepted such heinous acts, they would even openly boast about them. No one in the brigade was any kind of hero. Instead, my father and his cronies were more like the bad guys that needed to be taken down. Did they really think that
That's
as
you
long as
live.
they
Of
didn't
course
do
we're live,
any
dude.
of that stuff right in front
We're
of
back,
me,
dude.
I would never know?
I think I can
They
understand
got the
your
higher ups just
feelings.
casually setting
The
timelines. It's
difference
not about.
between
It's not that
perception and
surprising murder just
reality
went on the
must
back
hit
burner.
hard.
Yeah,
so
but
yikes.
don't worry, my lady. It's all water under the bridge to me now. I had a huge argument with my father and left that place behind for good. I'm not investigating them due to any bitter feelings I
I
still
heard
have
more
towards my
construction work. I think they're
father.
gone. I'm gonna
I
check
just
in a
want to
second.
protect those that are close to
I'm
me.
gonna scare these forts and knock off the
Yeah.
freaking line again, dude.
I told the boys to gather as much information as they could.
I did
Most
not
of the
hear any more
reports
construction
concern
work. I think they're
violent
gone, dude.
incidents, but there's also some talk of smuggling.
I see. But isn't this investigation incredibly dangerous?
It is, but every mercenary lives life on the edge.
Well, I'm gonna check out
It's a
really quickly after the
lifestyle that I
dialogue's done.
enjoy.
Curious.
That may be true. But
See if
it'll
they're
be
gone, bro.
impossible for those who care about you not to worry.
Well, now you get why I didn't want to share any of this with you.
What should we do?
How far am I in the
We
vehicles?
both
We
have
just started
valid
it.
concerns.
Huh? But there's no need for you to get caught up in this mess, too.
Well, she's super tough, so if she went into the desert with you, then Paimon bets the problem will be solved in no time.
I'm inclined to agree. I'd feel a lot more at ease if you took her along
Daniel
to
Zara
help.
and Dehya Shepherd's cringe.
I'll wait for news from you in the city until then. Please, stay safe.
I'm honored that you care so much for me, my lady. All right, then let's get moving. Our first stop will be Caravan Rebot, where we can catch up a bit with my fellow mercs.
Alright, okay, give me 1 second, boys. I wanna see if they're still out there, dude. I'll be right back.
Studying is far less fun than making money. I'm super awesome. Will I be able to see me again?
Yeah, they are still out there, dude. They stopped drilling for now, at least. They are still out there, boys. A big ass freaking hole. Goodness. How you doing, Mark? What's up, my boy? They are still out there, dude. Genshin Impact ships I'm fine with, except for illegal ones. Yeah, we are not going down this line.
Hey, Dehya, you're back. Are these two friends of yours? Likewise. There's no need to be so formal with us. We're a pretty casual crew. Anyway, since we've got a newcomer, let me fill you in on what the Khan al-Ahmar's been up to lately. They've become extremely aggressive. Apparently, even their own now have become acceptable targets. They even attack other relics brigades, just the same as any other mercenary brigade.
Imagine
Even
attacking
the most
your own.
ferocious beasts still protect their own. But it sounds like they've thrown that straight to the wind.
That's right. Once they've collected enough loot off the other mercenaries, they sell it
That's
off
the
to a
Space
different
India.
brigade, or turn to merchants on the black market. A portion of their profits is immediately exchanged for more food and weaponry to be used in their next violent operation.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
You saw
and it
Klee and
really makes you
Zhongli,
wonder why
bro.
they're so
What?
desperate for Mora. A few
Klee and
days ago,
Zhongli, I'm on
the
check.
Shaman and I trailed them for a while, and even disguised ourselves as merchants to conduct trade with them. We were able to learn a few
Bro, I've
things
never
from
seen
the
a community
exchange.
so vile.
Rather than saying they're out to plunder and
The Genshin
hoard
community
Mora,
is just like, yeah,
Probably
yeah,
more accurate to say that they're experiencing an
these
internal
mans are
power
built
struggle.
different in this community. That's all I have to
Wait,
say, dude.
a
These mans are
power
built
struggle?
completely differently in this community.
You heard me right.
That's all I have to
The
say.
majority of their victims are mercenaries.
Bruh,
and the other
pause.
brigades of
These
Deshret's
boys, yeah.
rebels. If their
These
only
boys
goal
are
was
built different,
Mora,
dude.
They could have gone after anybody.
On God.
The targeted nature of their attacks points to a power struggle between the different brigades within the relics. That's the only plausible explanation we have. Unfortunately, we weren't able to find out anything more specific. It seems they're also trying to keep things under wraps. Oh, one last thing we discovered was that over the past few years, as the Khan al-Ahmar became more and more active, Deshret's relics as a whole became a lot weaker.
Sounds mighty strange to me, too. Haroon, you can leave the rest of the investigation to us. Gotta say, though, I didn't expect you to go on a whole undercover mission during the few days I was gone. Sounds like you were really putting your necks on the
For the
line,
coping
no?
mechanism. What coping
Nah,
mechanism?
it was
Wait, what?
nothing. We're just as concerned about
Bro,
the situation
bro,
as you are.
bro.
The Khan al-Ahmar is your father's crew after all.
What he said. Besides, Dehya, haven't you done more dangerous things than all of us combined? What we did is nothing compared to your experiences. Yeah. And while they went to talk
That
with
is
the
fine,
Khan
like,
al-Ahmar,
ship's kinda cringe. I
take
don't
a
even know
look
why I
at the last
did.
camp they attacked.
Any survivors of the attack were already long gone.
It is kind of cringe,
There's
man.
nothing of value left in the camp.
And you have the freaking like mad lads like try to defend it with their
Shaman,
lives.
Kala.
Oh yeah,
You're
you
here
don't like
too.
freaking Yai and riding together.
rushed over
You
as
should
soon as we
freaking
saw you
die.
moving
It's like,
over
bro,
the
yeah.
Although this new
It's not that
friend of yours
serious,
looks a
brother.
little green
It's not
behind
that
the
serious,
ears,
dude. It's a freaking
I'm
game.
sensing a special vibe from her.
Mans are willing to take a
Now
freaking
that we know
bullet
you'll have a
for a
capable
freaking
partner
Genshin
with
ship.
you, we can also rest
Crazy, dude.
Hey, what about Paimon? Feel anything special?
Oh, you're also planning to tag along with them?
Of course.
Child and Tucer?
Paimon is a
What?
traveler's
Yeah, these people are
most
sick, dude.
important guide. Wherever she goes,
Like, genuinely
Paimon
sick.
will follow.
Oh. In that case, then you'd better take care of her too, Dehya.
Don't underestimate Paimon.
How you doing, Tiffany?
Don't worry about
These mans
her.
are like genuinely
She may
this
look
like
tiny and helpless,
disturbing.
but she's been
Like,
through just
bro.
as many battles as the traveler here.
And the
Even if
disturbing
she
is
had
like a
only
very,
survived
very
on sheer
understatement to
luck,
these freaking mad
and
lads.
that alone would still make her quite
It's very
formidable.
weird, dude.
I had no idea. I guess I shouldn't judge by appearances.
Oh, one other thing, Dehya. When you're free, why don't you update the deputy about your upcoming schedule? We held another recruitment event a few days ago, but everyone only came to see the Flame Main. You weren't around at the time, so people were pretty disappointed to only find our crew of rough, unkempt guys. The deputy put a lot of effort into the event, but it was basically for nothing. Only a few people chose to stay, and that really got to him.
Sorry to hear that. I'll be sure to bring him some great liquor next time. I left in a hurry and I couldn't make it back in time for the event.
Gotta admit, I can understand their disappointment though. You're our brigade's main selling point after all. Now if only the deputy could figure out a way to bring a few more smoking hot members into our
This man, this freaking man, dude.
Keep dreaming. Remember the last time
And the
I
fellowship is
invited
me
a
and your
couple
money?
gals into the brigade? You all just froze up with your mouths gaping like a
Oh,
bunch of
Rez, man, you hate to
scarecrows.
see it.
The awkward silence and
Yo,
weird
Rez.
expressions left quite the impression on
They
them.
froze up,
They
dude.
were
Froze up like a
originally
goddamn frozen
interested in
beverage.
joining us, but after that, they both told me they were too uncomfortable to stick around.
Hey, didn't we agree to never bring that
You
up
hate to
again?
see it, dude.
Huh? Wait, are you
These mans
serious?
froze up like a
Why have
cold
I never
freaking
heard about
beverage.
this?
I don't think you were part of the brigade yet.
Are you kidding me? I missed a once-in-a-lifetime moment like that, and you weren't even gonna tell me?
All right. We can tell you about it later. Now's not the time.
Hey, don't you try to change the subject. You and Hisham get your butts over here and tell me everything right now.
Bro.
Are they always like this?
Leadership
More
is
or
me and
less.
Zhongli. Dude.
There aren't many rules or graces when it comes to mercenaries. We're used to just speaking our minds. If someone starts getting under your skin, you just yell right back at them. And if that doesn't put an end to it, then you just challenge them to a fight. But we also don't tend to take many things too seriously. Being direct and getting it all out of your system as soon as things
hell's
come
going on in
up
the background?
is better
What the
than
hell?
keeping everything bottled up, never talking about it. That's also why I never spare their feelings when I talk to them. If I want to laugh, I'll laugh. If I'm angry,
Yeah, Temple God. Yeah! Yeah!
Stop once you get
Join
used
us,
to it.
Per. Join
No,
us.
I can never do that when I'm with the Homiyamas.
You're a part of the Dehya gang now, Per.
Hey, knuckleheads!
You are a part
can
of the
you
Dehya
at least
gang.
Tell me the rest
Welcome,
of the
dude.
intel before you go back to
Welcome,
your
brother.
bickering?
Yeah.
You are a part
you
of the
hear your
Dehya gang.
cough? Told you we gotta focus on the investigation first.
Someone co-op asked me today who I thought the top 3 ugliest characters in Genshin were.
I drew up a map.
So who did he say?
It's the spot. There you'll find the merchant caravan responsible for
Per
getting
has
rid of
joined
the
this
Khan
dude.
Al-Ahmar's looted
The
goods.
Dehya gang.
All you gotta do is wait and ambush them in the evening. They'll have no idea what hit them.
Perfect. Thanks for that. Be sure to pass my regards to everyone else in the brigade as well.
Will do. You stay safe, Dehya.
Aloy, Dory, and Child? What is he Dory, though? What in the world? I remember there was that one Reddit meme where people would like rate characters and say like who's the ugliest, who's the hottest. Why are you even rating like Chi-Chi or Dory or Sai? That's low-key kind of weird, bro. I'm gonna be real, man. That is weird, dude. Like I don't, we don't even look at them, bro. Like come on, now. That's low-key kind of weird,
This should be
dude.
the place.
Yeah, be
Let's
real.
find a spot to hide and bide our time.
Listen, when I get lucky and get Wolf Grayson from Standard, should be broken.
It's gonna come down
Do it,
to a
dude.
fight one way or another. So let's all be careful.
I do not want to use the Child Dehya, please.
She knows her way around a fight.
I do not want to use this freaking Noblesse
I'm not
Dehya, bro.
worried about that. What I meant is that we probably shouldn't go too hard on the enemy. After all, we still need to get information out of them.
We hope the new artifact set patch makes Dehya good. Apparently, Emblem is pretty much still gonna be better than the new set on Dehya. Emblem is just too strong. So,
Here they come. You ready?
and Emblem's been in the
Let's not
game
give them a
since
chance to
the beginning
react
in Azuma,
and
right?
end this quickly.
And I'm pretty sure we already have Emblem set. So, just use Emblem on her. Oh god, I have to use the trial Dehya. Oh, no, 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 no. You gotta use it, dude. Why do they force you to use it? Is a real question. That's what I don't understand. Let me use my own freaking Dehya. I don't want to use this freaking Dehya. Why are you forcing me, bro? The only door is color palette.
You're the Flame Main.
Good.
You're
That
the
saves me an
Flame Main.
introduction. All right, time for a little talk. Are you
That was
buddies with
Dehya.
Dakana
Despite
now?
all the
What
controversy
are they after?
and the kid issues, she's pretty fun to play in my opinion.
Being a mercenary just like everyone else.
I mean, I'm personally
The first
enjoying
rule
her.
is to never divulge key information about our employer. What makes you think I'd talk?
That might have worked on an amateur, but I know you're just looking to protect your reputation. Think about it, though. What's your reputation worth if you won't have the other tools you need to succeed in this line of work? Tools like, I don't know, your limbs or eyes? You've got 5 seconds.
Mongo.
You might want to think twice about how much your employer's information is worth to you.
Whoa!
I'm not joking around. We can do this the easy way or the painful way.
He's gonna freaking spill
2
like a
seconds.
newborn freaking baby.
I'll save you the trouble.
He's taking a dump? What the hell's he doing? What?
Huh? Are you crazy?
Did he kill himself?
He tried to bite off his own tongue.
Oh, no.
Quick, search the area for any first aid supplies.
What in the world, bruh? With Dehya's emergency treatment, the bleeding in Satar's mouth is brought under control.
I definitely
What in
didn't
the
expect him to
world?
go that far. Thankfully, the wound wasn't too deep, and he just passed out from the pain.
But why would he be so extreme?
I just wanted to test his mettle. You can get a lot of mercenaries to talk just by threatening them.
You like your
Didn't expect
playstyle?
him to be willing to go through so much pain just to deny us some intel.
Well,
Actually, do what? Do what,
for
Jimmy?
now. We could wait for him to wake
Your eyes are
up,
gorgeous. Oh, wait.
but it's not a good
Okay,
idea
good.
to
That scared me.
interrogate any
Obius
further.
hiccuped. I thought his forehead's cut off the internet again, dude.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
That scared me.
It'll be a waste of time to
I
interrogate
see my OBS go
him again
freaking
after
red.
that.
I was about to cry like
He
a
might
baby.
just hurt himself again if we start asking.
Thought these dumbasses cut it off again, dude.
There are lots of
Goodness.
goods around here. Let's search the area. Maybe we'll be able to find something. I'm really sorry.
Alright, were we going looking for clues?
We found a piece of paper with a bunch of names on it. Maybe it's a record of something.
Let me take a look. If this really is a merchant caravan, they should have a record of their transactions. Yep. I see an entry for Dakana Lakmar right here.
Did you find the right one in
Sayla,
one go?
Idrisi, Bashar, and
found the right one?
Kriti. All
What in the
familiar
world?
names. Dakana Lakmar has been trading for a hefty supply of food, weapons, and medicine. It seems that in the past,
Pain
they used
receptors?
to receive some canned knowledge
Imagine
as
biting
well.
off your own tongue.
This caravan is just one link in their logistics
Imagine,
chain.
dude.
Once in the rainforest, the caravan will exchange the looted goods for Mora, and the funds will then be passed to a specific person. That person
Nancy
will
can
then
bite off
pack
your
the
own tongue like a
caravan full of
carrot.
necessary
Bro,
goods,
bro,
which will
bro.
then be brought right back to Dakana Lakmar. Wait, why is there no Mora value recorded for the final transaction?
No value?
Yeah, every transaction before the last one was marked with an exact amount of Mora, but the final one, where they paid for everything to be brought back to the desert, was simply marked as delivered. Perhaps, but they couldn't have known how much they would make off selling the loot. Do they not care
Think someone
about
from
profit
Primary did
margins
bite
at
it
all?
off or nearly did? I'm forgetting.
Anyway, the next part's the records of the goods themselves.
From
There are
Primary.
a lot of entries.
What do you mean from Primary?
Everything was probably sourced from the rainforest. Huh?
You went to the dude? Do your essay, dude.
What's wrong?
Shazaman Homayani?
Homoyani? You mean Dunyarzad's family? Could it just be another family with
I
the
talking about
same
primary
last
school.
name?
I see.
I'd be surprised to find someone with the exact same first and last name. Shahzaman Homayani is Dunyarzad's father.
What is
and
with all
head
like
of
the father
Homayani
like
family.
freaking connections here?
What the heck is going on here? I'm sorry.
There's like so
You're
many
right.
like father
I'll
connections.
consider
The
what we
Archon
found
quest,
and
this
not
quest.
jump to conclusions just yet. But what this piece of paper confirms is that the Homayani family has been providing goods to Dakana Lakmar.
What if the Homayanis have been kept in the dark and don't know they've been trading with Dakan Akhmar?
That's a possibility, but if that was the case, why is this caravan specifically named Shahzaman as their person of contact? They could have just as easily bought goods such as food and medicine directly from Caravan Rebot or
What if they are
Portolos.
aware?
Yeah, funding violence and looting. The brigade gets the goods, and he is paid the proceeds from the sale of the loot.
But why would he do something like this? It's not like the Homayanis are in need of money.
I honestly have no idea. I've been to their estate many times, and I've never noticed anything suspicious. The only potentially large expenditure I could think of would be the treatment costs for Dunyarzad's Elazar. Maybe they borrowed a lot of Mora in the past,
Longest 20
but
days of
that's
your
still just a
life.
speculation. I don't think the Master would stoop so low to make Mora. You're probably right. I know
What if
my
she
lady's
does know, though?
personality,
Is the question.
and she wouldn't deliberately keep something like
What if
this
she
from
does
us.
know?
But what should we do now? All we found is just another mystery.
You know, if a C2 plus
If
Miss
you
player.
ask me, we already have no choice but to confront her about this.
How do
I'm
the
not
rich
worried.
become rich?
It's too early to
They
make a
abuse the
verdict
poor.
yet.
There you go,
I
dude.
still have faith in the Homayanis. Let's go find my lady again. We'll tell her everything and see if she's willing to lend us her support. If we're lucky, we can not only figure out the mystery of this paper, but also follow the trail of breadcrumbs to the people responsible at Dakana Lakmar.
Dehya, are you sure this is the best decision? What if instead of getting the help we need, we just end up revealing everything we've discovered to the enemy?
I've considered that possibility. But even still, I want to tell her what we found. I think I owe her that much. True
After they don't like
friendship
go
is built
down
on
this
trust.
freaking route, maybe like
She
then you
showed
should
genuine
like
concern
orchestrated
for
all
me
of this
when
thing
we
knew
first brought
like,
up
what
the
was going on.
topic. I can't repay her kindness with
I hope that's
doubt
not the
and suspicion.
case.
That's not how I deal with people.
'Cause I actually like Dunyarzad. Chill out, 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 chill out. Chill out, man. Chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out.
Let's pay
I'm gonna be
another
freaking
visit to
pissed because that
Sumeru
like
City.
Dunyarzad's a pog, dude. I don't think she would do that though, would she? It'd be kind of a weird turn. Especially like everything we went up to and like all the like I guess character development during the early phases of Samira with the Archon quest with Dunyarzad and freaking Nahida, blah blah blah. So I'm hoping they don't go down this path, dude. Surely they wouldn't. Surely, dude. Surely they did, bro. Chill out, man. Chill out, 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 chill out.
We're back, my lady.
This forehead for you in the
You're
chat.
back a lot sooner than I expected. You mustn't have run into any
I
trouble then.
really hope they do not go down this route,
What?
dude.
How did it go?
Please.
What did you come up with?
Actually,
Your parents
we're
are super
still
overprotective.
investigating. It's just that we've
Is
discovered
this quest
something
about their falling out?
strange.
Maybe.
I see. The clues you found have led you back here, in the city?
I don't think she would do that,
Something
though.
like that. Yeah.
You all look a little...
I said imagine Tia
spirited.
dies.
Whatever you found must not have been very encouraging after all.
I don't think she
Why don't you
knows.
discuss it with me? Maybe I'll be able to say something to cheer you up?
It's okay, my lady. It's not so much about me being upset with my father or anything like that. How should I put this?
So something is wrong. Even the Traveler and Paimon have been uncharacteristically quiet.
Dude, Daniel's just too
On any
observant,
other
dude.
day, Paimon would have already
Why
waved
would we?
a
Why are we
smile
looking at the ground like
Dunyarzad.
that, bro?
We're back.
Bro.
So tell me,
Let's make it so obvious,
what
dude.
happened?
Well?
My lady, please prepare yourself for what we're going to tell you next.
Oh my god, man.
The Master? You mean my father?
I mean, like, oh,
Okay.
bro.
I understand. Don't worry about me. I'll listen as
It's for
attentively
the
as I can.
chance. Dia managed to explain the results of the investigation to Dunyarzad.
My father has been supplying
Wait, she didn't know
goods
that.
to Khan al-Akmar?
Traveler,
Yeah.
quiet one.
It makes as little sense to us as it does to you. I've never doubted the Master's integrity, so I'm having a real hard time rationalizing how he could ever support an infamous brigade like them. Maybe he's not actually aware of the full story and just stumbled into the deal.
I don't know. Yeah, it's about that was a
I can't
dude.
help but agree with the Traveler.
Huh?
I highly doubt that,
You
dude.
feel the same way, Junior Zod?
Thank you for sharing all this information with me. Since you've told me everything you know, I should also tell you about some doubts that I've been harboring for quite a while.
Some
In the
doubts.
past, I thought that my father hired a bodyguard for me so that I wouldn't run away and get lost. However, there are plenty of capable mercenaries in the Corps of 30. Why did my father go out of his way to hire
That's a good
Dehya?
question.
About that. Well, the Homayanis really needed bodyguards, so they reached out to the Blazing Beasts. Later, the Master told me that I was one of the best mercenaries he'd ever seen, and that I should
It's
stick
too much of a
around and be one
coincidence,
his
though.
bodyguards. He offered me a pile of Mora, so I just signed on.
It's too much of a coincidence,
Well,
bro.
but that didn't really answer my question. Just think about it. Why did my father specifically reach out to the Blazing
You guys haven't in the
Beasts?
stream, bro.
Maybe the Corps of 30 just didn't have anyone available.
How you doing,
or
Christina?
Maybe someone recommended us. I've never given it too much thought.
It's too much of a coincidence,
I think I
dude.
get what you're saying. You think none of this was a coincidence?
Yeah, exactly, bro.
Precisely. At first glance, nothing seems strange or out of place. But there are many parts of the story that don't actually make any sense. If my father had always been in contact with Khan al-Akmar, then it would make sense for him to bring Dehya into our house.
You mean to go all along
Tourist
with
people, am I
Dehya
right?
to be your bodyguard?
No, that's too much of a stretch. I cut all ties with my father a long time ago. He has no control over my life anymore.
But that still doesn't rule out the possibility that your father has still been trying to influence your life without you knowing.
So, the Master was not likely an innocent victim in all of this?
Hell no.
Sorry we put all of this on you so suddenly, Junior Zod.
It's okay, Paimon. I should actually be thanking you. Regardless of his reasons, if my father has truly been funding a violent group of mercenaries, then it's my duty to bring him back to reason.
But is that really the right thing to do? My father has committed many atrocities and deserves all the punishment that he has coming to him. I have zero sympathy for him. You may call me an ungrateful child, but my feelings will remain the same. However,
This is a tutorial
the
how to
Homayani
become
family has
rich.
treated me with nothing but generosity
Updating
and
Genshin,
kindness.
you forehead. You should have
If we
updated
decide
last
to
night. What are
investigate
you
this
doing, dude?
further, we could end up implicating the entire Homayani family. I would be biting the hand that's fed me over all these years.
Dehya.
It's all right, Dehya. If anyone were to ask, you could always just say that I'm the one who instructed you to get to the bottom of this.
You don't have to do that, my lady. I'm not conflicted because I'm afraid of taking responsibility. Besides, you're the one we should all be worried about right now.
Hey, it's still too early to give up hope. What was that thing about friendship again? Right, yeah, trust. You said that yourself, Dehya. Besides, there's no point on getting all riled up before we've confirmed all the facts.
Thank you, everyone. That makes a lot
You
of
know, to
sense.
sleep when you saw the
I
update.
guess I should always remember the trust that I've placed in people. In which case,
Man, it's like glorified
my
Shinyan.
lady,
Chill out, chill out,
could you
chill out,
ask
chill
the
out.
Master to come out and have a chat with us?
Sure thing. I also hope he'll be able to give us a logical explanation. Let's meet at the usual place then.
Usual place? Ah, right.
Alright, where are we going? Where are we headed, my brother? It's too far away. Get this TP.
Thank you for coming, sir. Please allow me to introduce these two. This is the Traveler,
60-50 and
and next to
50-50,
her
Monka.
is her travel companion, Paimon.
Don't worry, man. You're gonna win your 50-50 for
Yes,
Shanna.
my daughter
Easy.
has mentioned them from time to time. It's a privilege to finally meet them in person. But we may skip all the pleasantries for now. What is the important matter you wish to discuss with me today?
Well, we wanted to bring this transaction record to your attention. There's something on this record that we're all pretty curious about.
He explains the issue to Shassaman and admits her doubts to
So,
him.
that's what you found. Huh. Seems like I can't keep everything.
Man, it's just sinking in a Chi-Chi, dude.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like an explanation.
Well, it's a long and difficult story. And to be perfectly honest, I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing. What I do know, though, Dehya, is that the truth will bring you no solace. If anything, it will likely cause you a great amount of anguish.
Wait, me?
Yes, I understand perfectly why you came to see me. And I am touched by your collective commitment.
Although I love
to do
Dehya, I
the
find it
right
funny how I went 50-50 for her, but not the character literally
Knowledge
sold my
always
souls.
comes at a price.
Souls for it to get
And
to.
sometimes, as they say,
Well, that's just the way the world
ignorance
works,
is
man.
bliss. Your
It
father,
was fate
Kusela,
that you
and
would
I
get
both
Dehya per.
believe that.
Now you're one of us.
Of
You're a
course,
part of the
you
Dehya
have
gang.
the right to seek and learn the truth, but I must warn you. The facts of this matter may reduce everything you've built for yourself into sand, blowing.
Look at this guy run.
If you must proceed, then Kusela's heartfelt efforts will also fade into the wind like a fleeting mirage.
His heartfelt efforts? I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I follow.
That's not
I've
fighting
made
Ren's
this
house.
far in life without a single drop of my father's support.
The home
I had my own
invasions.
ideals and
Hey,
ways
this
of
man
looking
said
at the
he's
world,
willing to reach
as
for the
well as people
freaking
and
the
causes
freaking
I've
Thule,
chosen
dude.
to
This yeah,
cherish and fight for.
this man said he's
None
ready
of
to
these
reach for
things
the
have
blicky,
anything
dude.
to do with him.
So you
I
better
came
be
here
strapped
today to
and ready to
support
pull the
you as
trigger,
the
Sam,
head of
because
the
this guy ain't
hometown
freaking playing,
family.
bro.
No warning.
This
will
man
change
is not
my
playing,
stance on
bro.
that.
Like it's just one 2-second motion, and he's reaching for the
Let me
freaking
tell
blicky,
you a
dude.
little story. Our
Ren
family
is not
once
playing,
needed
dude.
to take a trip to the
So-
desert when Dunyarzad was just a baby. Along the way, we were attacked by bandits. They had superior numbers and quickly overpowered our bodyguards. When all seemed lost, a group of passerby Eremites lent us their support. Those Eremites were Kusela's brigade, Dekan al-Ahmar. Kusela's men told me that the attackers were Eremite mercenaries, just like themselves. I was shocked.
This
Why
guy's
would
ruthless.
Dekan al-Ahmar go so far to save us and not spare the fellow
I'm gonna go to
Eremites?
amusement park with Ren,
Kusela
put him
was
in a hot air
grinning and
balloon,
walked over to play
call
with
Biden to
baby
finish
Dunyarzad.
his job.
She was startled by his unfamiliar face and nearly started crying.
Really? I never knew.
Forever
He
Chi-Chi
said that
50-50,
he had
Sam.
no
Imagine.
particular reason to help us. He just took pity on us because he had a daughter about the same age. We started talking about our children, and I sensed that he was a devoted father. To repay his kindness, I hired his brigade to help out at our estate for a time and offered everyone generous remuneration.
So, that's what happened.
It was many years before I saw him again. I almost didn't recognize him the next time he came knocking on my door. The man I knew to be strong and healthy had been reduced
Okay, dude.
to a shell of himself. He couldn't even walk anymore without his cane.
So,
This girl that I
what
want
happened to
is
him?
Dehya, but she's not
He
even on
was
the standard
perfectly
yet, so it's
fine
not
when
either
I
way
left
for
the
now.
brigade.
Don't worry, man, should be on
I'm
standard in
not too sure
3.6.
The
Wait, who
only
else are you
thing that
pulling
didn't
for after
change
3.6?
was his cheery disposition.
Listen,
He said there
who
was
else do you want?
absolutely nothing to
Is the
worry
question.
about, and that he had gotten into a fight. That was all. He then suddenly asked me if Dunyarzad, now that she had grown, would need a
Well, at
bodyguard
least
of
we'll
her
have a
own.
2 in a 7 chance to get something we want.
At the time,
Dehya or Tenari.
Dunyarzad was
For our
going
last
through a
50-50s.
particularly severe bout of her Elazar.
It's just
There was
we're
no need for
literally
her to have
not
a
gonna be pulling for
bodyguard
anything
when she
else
could
until
barely
Hydra
leave the
Archon.
house. But he kept coming back to the topic.
It's gonna be like 4 or 5
Come
patches
on,
till we pull
it
again in
never
this game.
hurts to be safe. How do you know a bodyguard won't come
After
in
this
handy one
banner
day?
rotation.
I was completely lost at first, until he recommended the Blazing Beasts, and in
You
particular,
want a Katsua?
a
You might try for
mercenary
Nagita? For
named
Ike and
Dehya.
Melteam?
So he was the one who recommended
I see, I see.
Indeed.
You definitely
He
in
didn't
Katsua.
say it
Kazua's
out
like,
loud,
yeah.
but it
He's
was
kinda for
clear
Anka
that
team,
he
100%.
saw Deshret's relics as an evil group who would eventually corrupt every member in their ranks. He was already beyond redemption, but he hoped that he would be able to detach his daughter from
This
the
is R5
vicious
Ika? I
world
see,
of
I see.
mercenary life. If Dehya could stay in my house and keep working as a bodyguard, then gradually her affinity for the desert would decrease, and she'd be able to leave her previous
So I guess he
life
was
behind.
trying to get her out of
And
harm's
that's why
way.
you offered her such generous compensation?
Yes, but not just because of that. From the moment that he asked me for that favor, I also began to see Dehya as my own daughter. And that's also why I tried to persuade you to stay when you asked for permission to leave. I was willing to spend however much it took. Kusela saved my daughter and I all those years ago in the desert. I could never refuse him.
I have to prepare for Baiju, bro.
He was always like that, acting like he's oh so smart and self-righteous.
Kusela said that he'd reimburse me for a portion of Dehya's fees. I refused to take any mora from him, but he'd always send me
I wants
funds
3.6.
anyway.
He wants that kave,
Eventually,
dude.
I just accepted
This man
them
is
as a
dying for
token
that
of his
kave.
gratitude. And that went on for a while until I received another letter from him a few years ago. The letter contained a request to help him buy food, weapons, medicine, and even explosive materials.
Wait! Isn't that around the time
I'm doing good, Chef. How are you doing, buddy?
started becoming more aggressive?
That's right. When I
Surprised
started
our
to hear
Quest was so
some
short
nasty
this
rumors,
patch.
I
It
became
was really
wary.
short.
I wanted to
Especially
meet
we
him
didn't get
face to
Quest
face
last
to
patch
discuss
in
things.
3.4.
But by then,
A short
he
ass
was no
Archon
longer
Quest. It was
receptive
good,
to
but it
my
was really short.
requests to talk. If I had to guess, it's probably because he doesn't want to put Dehya at risk.
These events are kind of monk in this patch.
That thought occurred to me as well. I figured that he
Video on
probably came to me
3.7 you
for
look got
help
scammed yet again.
because he had
Unlucky, dude.
nobody else to turn to. After
Man, saying it needs to be
deliberation,
April.
I decided to send
Well,
him
we're
some
in March,
food
man.
and medicine.
We need March to
I turned
end.
down all his requests for explosives and
We
weaponry.
need March to end, dude.
I am aware that even such a reduced gesture
You're
of
fine. Why
support
our
could
question
lead
profile
to
is so
others
short?
coming to
Still
harm,
tons of questions left
but I
unanswered.
could not simply reject his plea for help.
Well, you're
In the
probably
end,
not gonna have it answered
it
for a
probably
good
was the
while.
wrong decision. I plugged my ears to the rumors and just chose a solution that made me feel
Yeah, I did not
least
want to put a
guilty
fun guy in theater
about
mechanic.
myself.
My god, man, I hate
If
that
you
event so
can,
much.
please tell me where he is now.
It's like one of the events I hate the
Doing right
most in
now
this game is
makes
theater
any sense if
mechanic.
he's
Is
just
like I
trying
hate
to
that
keep
freaking
me from
event,
getting
dude.
tangled up in his world.
And now you have to do it with freaking fun
If all
guys.
he wants to do is steer clear
It's,
of me, then maybe he shouldn't have brought me
I
into this
hate that
world in
event,
the
dude.
first place.
Goodness.
Oh no. Dehya, please don't feel that way.
I'm just angry because I can't
You know, it's
wrap
funny,
my
it's the
head
first thing I
around
got in
any
the
of his
temple was
actions.
Dehya. Like, it was extra spicy. Hoya was feeling generous.
Another
Wait, how many
woman.
pulls did you do? What was your pity at?
I don't know.
It was early pity,
I
right?
knew him, and he was nothing more than a
Or was it like
childish
deep in?
brute.
Pause.
I can't understand what's going through his head. But I guess you do have a point. We haven't uncovered. the
Hopefully,
full
Wimbledon
truth
Festival
yet.
is
We
good.
still need to figure out his
Apparently, the lore
exact
might be good this
actions and
year-round
reasoning for these last
Wimbledon
few
Festival.
years.
I'll
So
do
that
my
might be
best to help.
decent.
Of course, anything between the two of you would need to be resolved between you
Yeah,
and
went to pull
him
on this banner, got
alone.
Siwa and Walmart cooking me.
I don't know
Bro.
Kusela's exact whereabouts. Outside of
If
supplying
only
his
one day
brigade
I
with
managed to
some
lose
goods,
50 to
I
Dehya,
tried
what's the
my
best build
to
a weapon
avoid
for?
getting involved any further
Best
with
weapon
him.
for is their freaking beacon,
However,
their signature.
there's a man on the
Their
list
best
named
ran as emblem.
Joed. He used to be a mercenary in the desert
Emblem
and is now
beacon.
a member of the Corps of 30. He's responsible for supplying weapons and liaising with the Dakan al-Akhmar's merchant caravan. I think he should know Kusela's whereabouts. I've heard that he likes to have a few drinks alone and enjoy the cool wind at night outside the tavern. Maybe you'll be able to find him there.
Alright.
Understood. Thank you, sir. Then I guess this is.
I'm still
bye
gonna
for
farm the
now,
DS set most likely,
unless-
regardless.
I'll
Screw it,
stay
dude.
and be with my
Just may
father
as well do it at
here.
this point.
To be honest, I'm still.
Because
a
we're
little
not
dazed.
really gonna have
I
much
haven't
else to
finished
do in this
processing
game
everything quite yet.
when that set drops.
My father has indeed done something wrong, but
Because I think the
if I
90
think
my phone
about
is sword and Lance's patch
I'm
and triple
also
crown
not
cooking
sure
here.
if there was a right way to handle this.
And farm some more
problem.
proxies books
I
for
feel like
Wanderer and get him to
Our
triple
only
nine
course of
immediately.
action is to turn everything we know over to the Core of 30 and let them render.
So I'm not really gonna have
judgment.
much else to do. It's either farm Emblem, farm Pavilion Sands for Wanderer,
Accept whatever
or farm
verdict they
DS set.
choose. It's
I'll be
time
real, I'd
to
rather farm the
face
DS
my
set
mistakes.
than chase one freaking Sands in two different domains, to be honest. So... Bro, I hate changing the time in this game. Goodness gracious. I think I might have been too far off. Is this good enough? Are we good? We're good, right? I'm assuming we're good. Welcome, Bankuri. New Hydra set. Which set gonna be good for... I don't even know why they're making that set. I'm gonna be real. Oh, I have to wait outside, I guess. Is he out here? Didn't even see him. I'm not sure if I put the time like too far forward. Maybe I did. Oh, never mind. It's right here. Alright, we see him, dude.
Huh?
Yeah, but yeah, why would you make a new freaking child set? Bro, Heart Up is good enough, dude.
I know what you've been up to.
We do not need a new set for child, alright? For child. Like, bro, dude, come on, man.
Pretty bold, if you ask me.
We do not need a child set, dude.
Keep your voice down. How do you know all that?
Goodness.
We should take this elsewhere. I'll be happy to talk things over once we're somewhere private.
Much from the DSF for Utah. It's not gonna be that good in Utah.
This place should do. Alright, back to my question. How did you all know about me?
Don't
Crimson
worry
Remy
about
is still
that
gonna be
for
better.
now. You know what kind of punishment you'll face once we report you to the core, I assume.
Is there a child? Maybe.
no need to jump
Maybe,
the gun.
dude.
Let's talk this
No,
out.
Warriors probably,
What
to
are
be
you
honest. You're trying to face it the old artifacts more more specialized ones? I mean, I guess, but like,
well,
he doesn't need that set
I
though.
was a little tight
That's
on
the
money at
thing.
the time, and Kusela took good care of me in the past. I waited in my mind, and I
Future
couldn't
Hydra
find a reason to turn the
characters?
opportunity down.
I don't think so, because they probably have like at
I would
least
only be helping a
2 or 3
benefactor,
artifact
but I
domains
could
during
also make some
Fontaine.
quick Mora.
They'll most likely make another set for freaking Hydra Archon.
Kana Lakmar, and we're gonna put an end to their operations.
So I wouldn't say
If you
that set is
provide
for
some help
for
us,
Fontaine.
Then we might just put in
There
a
should
good
be a
word
new
later
artifact
to reduce
sense.
the terms of your punishment.
Basically the equivalent to freaking Emblem, and the equivalent to freaking Gilded and Deepwood,
Quite
right?
a bit of Mora
There,
for my
there should be
last
new
run.
sets in Fontaine
Just
for the
give me
Hydra
a
Archon.
number, and I'm sure we can.
So
Shut it. My patience is running out.
maybe some
You
more
should know
specialized
when a
HP
mercenary
sets or
is
something.
after
I don't know,
something
dude.
other
We'll have to
than
see.
money.
All right, sheesh. But you gotta promise you'll put in some nice words for me
The
later.
best set for Dia right now is Emblem.
They're always on the move. Here's the spot
Emblem
they
is
were
our
at the
best
last
set.
time I made my delivery to the desert.
I'm really hoping they change Dia's set because it's not looking that much better than
It's not
freaking
on me
Emblem.
if they're not there anymore.
Sure. And
Because
then
it
you
really looks like there's
get
no
nice words
freaking
from us.
like
Hey,
it just
come
doesn't make
on.
any sense to
Now
form
you're
that
just
set,
being
to be honest.
unreasonable.
Really? And how do I know you're not leading us straight into
Compared
a
to
trap?
Emblem, dude.
Don't forget, you're the one with
Because
no
Emblem is the
bargaining
most
chips.
diverse set in the goddamn
All
game.
right, I get it.
So
Why don't you go take a look, and if they're not there anymore, I'll try to figure out something else for y'all.
Now that's more like it. Let's move.
Straight up idea is kind of painful, or
And as
that
for
wrench is
you,
painful.
Try to stick around the city until we get back. You don't want us to call the folks from the core and have them drag you back to the
I just
city.
wish your C6 was your base kit, man. That's really what they should have done, dude. Dia's C6 should be your freaking base kit. On Gone, dude. Because I've seen the C6, more so R5. I don't think I've seen any C6 R1 showcases. But I've seen the C6 R5 showcases. And she's doing like 90k per freaking tick. And I think it's like, what, 16 kicks? Or 16 hits at C6? 11 hits pre C6? So you're doing like freaking, how much damage would that be? Like 90k freaking ticks times like 16. You're probably looking at like a good like 1.5 mil or something, bro. It's pretty hard at C6. This sucks that you need your constellations. Such a constellation heavy character, which sucks.
Seems like we're in luck. That should be their camp right up ahead. Let's go.
Shit,
We'll
that'll be
finally
real.
get
Let's
to the
see
bottom
zero.
of this ourselves.
No, dude. Freaking L at C0.
I'm here to see Kusela. Tell him to get out here.
Oh my god, I don't want to use this freaking trial Dia with no bless on, bruh.
Haven't you all done enough?
Let me use my own Dia, dude.
Oh, so are you also here to stop us?
I hate how it forces you. Why does it force you, dude, to use it? I have my own freaking Dia. I don't want to use this Dia.
The wind knows me.
Dia's so bad, dude.
Let's get it on.
And that Dia is not getting reverse back whatsoever.
She's so strong.
Yeah, I've seen a bits
Enough
of
fighting.
Vices getting copies.
We all know each other, and I
Yeah,
don't
pull for
want to
Dia,
take
yes.
things too
Of
far.
course I pull for Dia.
Just bring Kusela to me. There's no use hiding him anymore. Did you understand a single word I just said? Or do I need to bash your skull in some more?
All right, everyone, let's all just calm
What do you
down
mean,
for a second.
whale? The Freemo jumps did.
Dehya, the boss can't come out and see you anymore. He died a long time ago.
Oh!
Seems like you've been out of the loop for a while.
What in the...
Guess
Wait,
that's
hold
the
on.
best, though. At least, that's what the old man wanted.
Wait, what?
When did he die? What happened to him?
He's dead?
Kusela broke up Dakan al-Ahmar and went to the Deshret's Relics headquarters by himself.
And he got clapped.
So is that when you guys started acting up?
He got clapped. Can I
We would
skip?
prefer to call it taking revenge. Every last person in Deshret's Relics must pay in blood for what they did.
He's
Let me
dead.
start from the beginning. Dehya, do you know how the head of the Relics maintained order internally?
Overwhelming strength and unquestionable authority?
Those were a part of it, yes. But just those on their own weren't enough. They had another tool at their disposal. They called it a person's record. Regardless of whether they joined by their own will or were coerced, every person in Deshret's Relics were forced to leave a record of themselves at headquarters. Whether it be their deepest sin, some unforgivable act, or their most immoral exploit, the record served both as a symbol of loyalty and the perfect material for blackmail.
Bro.
That's precisely it. Every one of us have a record. Me, Bashar, Tikriti, and all the boys who grew
Come
up
to
with
the
Dehya
poll?
ended
For
up
who?
joining
For
our
Dehya?
ranks. But you, Dehya, you were never asked to provide a record, were you?
I never even knew this was a requirement.
You were probably the only person in all of Deshret's Relics who didn't know about it.
Ever since
gonna
you
say
were
it for
born,
sure.
Boss had been trying to shield you from this organization's sinister rules. Not only that, but he also banned all of us from committing any nefarious acts. He said he'd take care of the dues we had to pay regularly to headquarters.
Oh, he went on a
But
solo
in the
freaking
end,
mission.
He was just an ordinary person.
He
What
got
could
clapped.
do? He was forced to go to headquarters again and again to account for missed dues and incomplete
He is
records.
pissed.
He'd come up with all kinds of excuses and get beaten up as a result.
Ooh.
He was doing that for you. He wanted to get you out of this world, no matter what it took.
Damn.
That's why he became a shell of himself and couldn't walk without a cane.
Damn.
Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. I didn't know about any of this, and I'd never seen him get injured or beaten.
Because you were too young at the time. How would you ever tell between wounds from a beating and wounds from battle? When you left home after that final argument with him, he seemed to age by a decade overnight.
Damn.
Even his hair went gray.
Damn.
So even the blazing beasts were...
Yep. It was all his doing. Had he not arranged them to come to you, you probably would have been reduced to a pulp before you ever left the desert.
A few years ago, Boss said
This is
he
where
needed
he
to make
stepped
another
out.
trip to headquarters.
Yeah, this is
He
depressing,
was
dude.
already pretty weak then, and we all assumed he was going to get beaten again. I suggested that he hand the role of leadership over to me, but he said there was no longer any need, since the Khan al-Ahmar would soon be no more. His words made no sense to me, but that night, we heard that a massive fire tore through headquarters.
Yeah, Story Quest is really good, man.
Everyone's
Story Quest is good, dude.
Everyone gained their freedom that night. Many members fled.
I'm not even like
From
being
our
biased towards Dehya.
from the
Like,
other
this
brigades
quest is
as
good,
well.
dude. Out of the other freaking similar story
But how
quests.
could we leave with a clear conscience?
Not an
All of
NPC
us
freaking story
knew
quest.
exactly what had happened.
The boss can't have just died for nothing. Those heartless jerks at headquarters took him from us.
From that point on, the sole purpose of the Khan al-Ahmar became revenge. The big fire that Boss started was quite a blow to headquarters' strength. It's given us the opportunity to launch our attack, even though we're outnumbered.
Dude, Ritty has a
vowed
hot
to
voice,
see
to be
our
honest.
revenge
Kiri is
to the very
simping.
end. There were people from headquarters who changed their names.
How much weight does these weapon give? 33.
Some fled to other brigades, and others escaped to the rainforest.
What's the 31? I
But
think
we
it's
won't let any of them
33?
escape our wrath. They'll all pay
33.
for what
33.
they've done.
Yeah,
We've
33.
suffered
It's
plenty of
33.
losses as well.
33% on
Keep
Beacon.
going. We need an enormous amount of
33.
supplies, from food and medicine to weaponry and explosives. All we can do is exchange our loot from Mora, and then use that to get supplies. We forged Boss's handwriting and sent out many letters to his former
I
friends.
want to test these weapons against like the other faster weapons, but like my Wolf Griffin's freaking R3, so I can't really
We
compare
were
it.
also able to
An
attract
R1 to an
many
R3.
mercenaries who shared our
And I have an
faith.
extra R1 pints, but I'm not gonna level up to 90 to
Unspeakable
freaking compare
pain
it
to win
on freaking
many
Yola.
impossible
I am not
battles.
doing all of that, dude.
Deshret's relics have become weaker and weaker.
If I had like
Now,
the appropriate
we finally
weapons
have an
on
opportunity
R1,
to
then I would do it, but
directly
like
strike their headquarters.
Like, I know it's good on certain characters. It still uses a decent stat stack. But I can't really compare it with my current weapons.
We do not deserve the freedom that the boss won from
I'm sure somebody else will compare it, not me. It's not me, dude.
Always loved his old-fashioned
Somebody else will freaking compare it. And it's pretty decent on freaking like Eula. It might be. I'm pretty sure it's better than Wolf Gravestone Diluc, right? I think.
But in the end,
there's probably like some Diluc man that did the freaking calculations. I think it might be better on freaking Diluc than Wolf Gravestone.
I never considered myself
a pretty good weapon, dude.
We're all the lowest of the low.
But at the same time, 5-star claymores don't really have good claymores to begin with, really. Like you have Wolf Gravestone Pines, Redhorn,
everything that was to come.
Skyward Pride, lol.
The spirit of the hero.
The claymores 5-star ones are kind of lacking, so.
And more people.
Beacon's pretty good. Not much competition, really.
Maybe we were all just acting along with the play in the beginning. But as we acted the
yeah, it's a good stat stick.
We were drawn
what do you mean whale? I'm free to play.
And now, we want to see the story through to the end. I'm sorry.
Well, the thing is with Wolf Gravestone, you're using Bennett. If you're using freaking Bennett, you're already getting enough attack from Bennett. You're not getting as much value on Wolf Gravestone. Even with the passive is niche.
I'll go with you.
In certain situations, it's not really going to be beneficial. For example, with bosses. By the time you park the boss is already freaking
I grew up
dead.
with these guys, and I know they're not bad people. It's just that some situations get so bad that it's difficult to tell good from evil. All I know is that Deshret's relics must be destroyed. Furthermore, I want to go see the place for myself. I want to know if my father is still there. I know
it's not bad. It's not bad.
So there's no need for you to tag along. I can do this on my own.
Yeah, you're definitely not going on your own.
Feels like we'd only regret it if we don't see this through to the end.
Thank you.
Well, it's not only buff and attack, right? You're getting crit rate 2 on it.
I bet
you can get some attacks in the substats.
If he ever knew you'd join us at the very last moment like this.
The crit rate is 66 CV. That is pretty damn massive. Let's be real here, boys.
He can think whatever he
wants. That is 66 CV, dude.
But the fact is, I owe him this much.
Alright. Yeah, where are we going here? Up here? Yeah, well, Gravestone's gonna fall off with frickin' Bennett. And pretty much everybody's using frickin' Bennett. Who the hell's not using frickin' Bennett, dude? It's, it'll fall off heavily with Bennett. Which you're going to use with your frickin' Diluc. Oh, I see. I was like, why am I not going any further than this?
Is this the entrance? We sure didn't run into much trouble on the way here.
Open up, let me in! Speaking of Claymores, when is Eula's rerun? Apparently she's not coming back in 3.6, which actually shocks me a lot. I don't know why they're not bringing her back in 3.6. Wow. Apparently she might come back in 3.7, which is crazy.
It to look like this on the inside.
Yeah, 39k vape on Dehya? What levels are Dehya? 80, 90?
They've got left, though.
Who cares?
But yeah, apparently Eula is not coming back until 3.7. I don't know what Horibus is doing, dude. No freaking clue what these clans are doing.
Could still take us out.
Yeah, we'll know what they're really capable of once we've landed some hits on them.
You're lying? Apparently, dude. Apparently, bro. Because what's the speculation right now? It's gonna be Baishu, Nahida, Nilu, and who was the fourth character in 3.6?
I'll take the lead.
Wanderer. I think that's the speculation right now. Because I personally thought Wanderer was gonna be in 3.7, but I guess they're bringing him back early for some reason. I don't know why, but I guess it is what it is. So Wanderer, Nilu, Nahida, and Baiju, and then Coffee's the 4-star, obviously. Coffee's gonna be there. So no Eula, dude. They're holding off on Eula again.
Shadows of fate. Written in the stars. Teamwork is dreamwork.
And this is why you need an emblem on Eula, on frickin' Dehya. We can't get our burst. We literally can't get our frickin' burst.
Let's light it up.
This dog water build, dude.
As one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
Decided by destiny.
Okay, hold on. What's this so far away? Goodness gracious.
I'm getting sick of this
Okay, I did not think it was gonna hit. Look at that energy. I'm getting like no energy, bro.
This way, follow me.
Either one
We're
freaking
almost
emblem,
there.
you're getting no freaking energy, dude. You could not get your burst. I'm pretty sure this Dehya is on 0 energy. 100% energy recharge on the blast. No energy, bro.
Hey,
Look at your
you guys
profile.
okay?
It seems like we just got trapped in here. Don't think we
Don't
triggered
really want
anything
much. That gives you
else.
time to save. I
Watch
don't really
out, the
care
enemy's
about most
coming from
reruns.
ahead.
Feel bad for people waiting for Eula for a year, though.
Well,
Yeah, that's
I don't
sad,
think
dude.
it's
That's
come to
very
this.
sad.
Seems we'll have to fight our way through.
Don't worry about us.
Nah, dude,
We
did
knew
not go
something
fully
like this could
Yamandia.
happen. Go and take
Definitely
a look
did
around.
not go fully
Could
Yamandia,
still be
dude.
another way through. Let's go. We can't let the boss down.
Let's check if there's another way. The sooner we can make it through to help.
Free C4, you're gonna want Ear Power Crit on Dehya,
Let's
on
see.
Emblem.
I think I see a way through.
If
over
you're gonna
there,
run her
but
as,
it's being blocked
I
by
guess, a
something.
quote-unquote damage
Let's
dealer
try our luck with that mechanism.
on field, you're gonna want Ear Sands, dude. So you can actually get your burst and cooldown. Alright, let me see your profile real quick, let me see. You got Homa and SS. Early Pity, yet one and neither. You got Scarlet Sands? You got Scarlet Sands, dude? Wait, he pulled? Wait, Wolf, you got Scarlet Sands? Just the height and color of the light. Oh, I see. How do you change the color? There we go. Easy. Yeah, that definitely don't run EM on her.
Let's light it up.
You want a beacon? Wait, for who?
To the wind.
For who, though? We're struggling to get our burst. We are struggling, boys.
Another mechanism like the one before.
No
This one's
chests.
being blocked off in the middle.
We just need to adjust
No
a little.
chests. Let's make sure there's nothing over here. For the Luke? Okay, that should be clear. Should be clear. Let's see. The hell is this? What in the world is this? Crap, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, wait.
Time to go.
Purple, yellow. Let's just change this to yellow then. Lower this. And then that's purple. Okay. Is Beacon any good on Beto? It's probably decent on her for running her as a, like I said, damage dealer.
Everybody stand! Written in the stars!
Why is my Mona so busted? Oh crap, I must miss this. Monka. Monka, dude. Don't see any chests.
Shadows of fate!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Teamwork is
They're all gonna die, but screw it.
for it.
I still find it kind of weird you can jump to cancel her burst. I feel like the main issue... Okay. Why would you ever jump on this character in her burst to freaking begin with? But I do understand, like, her getting frozen, then obviously you have to freaking jump, and it cancels her entire burst. So if you get frozen, like, yeah, I understand, but, like... Why the hell would you freaking jump on this character during burst? Like, you know what I mean? It's, But it is kind of weird, and I don't think they're gonna change it. I don't think they're gonna do crap about it. Oh, I can move. Your power crit on Bennett? Depends how you're running your Bennett. If you're running Bennett to support, you just run freaking ER depending if you need more ER or not. Depends on the weapon you're using, right? If you're running ER weapon, then you don't need ER sands, you just run HP and sands on your Bennett. So the sands will depending on your weapon and how much ER you have on Bennett. And then you just run freaking HP on him, on Goblet and Circlet, or Healing Bonus Circlet if you want more healing, and that's it on Noblesse. That is a conventional way to build freaking Bennett. If running him as a DPS, you just run the traditional DPS build, attack, pyro, crit. So it depends, dude.
But as a desert
Depends if you're running conventional build or DPS Bennett.
Folks defying all expectations.
Don't waste your breath. You have nowhere to run.
Run.
How can you cancel burst as a jump? She's using her fist. I have no idea, dude.
1,000 times already. I witnessed the golden
Casual
age
players
of
just want to look at her
Deshret's
burst
relics.
animation without having to wait for it to end.
If I could leave
I
this
guess.
place behind, all
Her
that
bursts last
awaits
that
me
long
now
though. It's only 4
are
seconds.
Endless days of humiliation and ruin.
So it's not like it's a
But
long
now,
ass burst.
My brothers and I still believe in one thing. The greatest
Can I put
should
3 kills in a
never
bone and see the
live
damage
to
down?
remember
Sounds good.
their fall.
Wait, what level's your Dehya, bro? What level's your Dehya,
You want to
dude?
go out in a blaze of glory.
Let us draw our weapons.
If 37 ER, you should be fine. It's enough ER for conventional build. My Bennett has like 228 ER on Aquila Favonia too. ER sands. And I'll get my Bennett burst back in like 3 freaking E's. So way before cooldown. Mono power vape. Mono power is Monka.
Adventure time.
Mono power is very Monka.
Everybody stand back. Take my buckle up.
I'm gonna get our burst.
One with wind and cloud.
Don't think that you won. You're just getting started. King Deshret will not abandon any one of his followers. We got will. Meet. Yeah.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my knights.
Brothers! With me. This is where we'll prove our faith.
Yeah, no burst. No energy, dude.
Just wanna die?
No energy, bro.
None of us plan to leave this place alive!
She's 89? Okay, I see.
The commander has finally fallen.
And that is with a bunch of freaking mobs that drop energy particles too. No energy on this freaking Dehya, dude.
They just keep coming no matter how many we beat.
Yes! Keep fighting! There's no need to fear, and no need to
So what weapon are you
back
using on
down.
your Dehya? What
This
weapon?
is our
Both
last
Gravestone?
stand.
1 or 2?
Next
1.
wave comes, try to draw away their attacks.
1 Molf.
I'm going to see if I can take out that high platform.
What the hell's happening?
Get out of my way!
Come and face me, Michel! Ugh, so they've broken through the front as well. Apologies, Lord Michel.
Separate spine? Oh, I see, I see.
They fight
I
like
see, dude.
absolute madmen. No matter how much we throw at them, they just keep coming for more.
Wait, do you not have the fish weapon or freaking Akuramaru? Do you not have those weapons per or no? Obviously just using the fish, but you might not have it. The fish.
It would seem like this is the end.
Time to pay for everything you've done, Michel.
You think I would give you that opportunity? I will be buried in the sand alongside all the rest of our fading glory.
Hey, wait!
What the hell? What the hell is happening? Oh, it's not high enough. I see. Yeah, you see it? That's why the crit's so valuable, dude.
We were too late.
Crit weapons
It's
are just too
over.
busted.
There's no more need to fight. But if you're still going to cling on to your so-called mercenary's pride, then I'll give you all a good beating as well.
You put more suspicion towards Kaya after this 3.5 quest? Yeah, Kaya's sus as hell, dude. Kaya's very sus.
Hey, Dehya! I found the mechanism. I'll get you all back up here right away.
So wait, is the freaking
Let's
the
go.
Hilly Troll is dead, right? Or is that Kaya? Because he ran away, right? Or no? Or am I missing something here? Is Kaya freaking Sherry Bear? Or no, dude? Like, I'm still kind of confused, dude. Is Sherry Bear Kaya or no? Because I have no freaking clue.
Who are you filthy rats? And why are you always pestering us?
You call yourself a member of the infamous Deshret's relic?
Yeah,
and you
I'm
still
wondering,
can't even
is
tell
that
who's
is that
made
freaking
all the
Kaya
way
or
to your
no?
headquarters?
It's not Kaya, right?
Who knows what intent a bunch of rats may have? We try to catch a couple, and you all just show up.
That
on
wasn't
our
Kaya,
side
right? Or
instead.
no?
How are we supposed to figure out what you're after?
Could be a Karabear's sibling?
Have you ever heard of a man by the name of
So where they
Kusela?
flipped the Mondstadt statue in the
Why
beginning,
would
I
I
believe.
know? It's not like I'm in charge or anything.
This is
I know his name's
your last
Karabear, but it could be
chance
like
to
another
talk.
freaking name, like a Conran name or something, dude.
I said I don't know anything. I'm just an average member here. I'm telling the truth. If you're here to find someone, why don't you look through the records yourselves? Who can remember every name and face with so many people coming in and out every day?
The irony. His life became a light for so many, yet to others, it wasn't even worth remembering. Where's the records room? Answer me!
It's right over there. All the files are in there.
I did relate
You
to
can go
Kai,
through them as
yes.
much as you want.
It's his father, it
It's
seems.
not like any of them still
Looking
matter
back on
anyway.
Anton, it's his
I
father, dude.
mean the old records room.
The old records room? You mean the one that got burned down? Kusela. Ah, yeah, I remember him now. The guy who could hardly walk. Watch your mouth. That's our boss you're talking
Watch
about.
your mouth.
He was definitely faking it. We all let our guard down as soon as we saw him come
What's wrong with this
hobbling
freaking
in.
guy? What's wrong with this
But
guy,
in the
dude?
short time it supposedly took him to take a dump, he'd already gotten away.
NPC
Started a
parents.
fire in the records room.
What level of Gravestone?
couldn't
Because
have
then I can make my
possibly
idea
outrun us
better
if he
and
wasn't
buff
a
my team.
fraud. And after that, Deshret's relics fell into complete disarray.
Level of Gravestone, for him.
Stop wasting our time. Every one of us here is perfectly aware of what he had done. Tell me, where is the old records room?
It's just over there.
I mean, hey,
You'll see it for
Beacon is
yourself
pretty
if it means that
versatile,
much to
dude.
you.
That's all I'm saying,
There's
bro.
nothing left in there but ashes.
And once it's gone,
No human
you
could
are
ever survive
probably
that kind
not
of
seeing this
inferno.
weapon for like a good amount of patches, is all I have to say.
Let's go.
Just saying,
We'll
man.
leave the
Just
others
saying,
here to
dude.
guard these guys. Spare them no mercy if they try anything.
Alrighty. Where are we going? Is there any chests in here? Let me just see before I do anything. What the hell is this? Any chests? We'll come back to the elevator button in a second. I'm assuming we're gonna have to use it, right? Surely. It's not there just to be on the freaking ground. Surely we freaking press the button. I'm gonna check. Any chests over here? Any chests? No, I don't see anything here. What happened to this freaking guy? Goodness. That dude got clamped. Guy's on his freaking belly. You know he got freaking clamped. Guy's on his belly, dude. Goodness.
So, this was his final destination. How did he do it? Getting past all the guards with a limp and sneaking in here to start a fire? If he was nimble enough to do that, then he must have been able to get out of here after starting the fire, right?
You bashing his weapon. So how many Pokemon do you have, is the question.
I'm sorry. I know it's just wishful thinking. Let's look around. Maybe we can find something that's been left behind.
Alright. Everyone searches around the room.
Is this a cane?
That's his cane, right?
Must be the one that Dia's father used.
Kusela.
145 pre- yeah, GG's, I
Thanks
guess.
for everything, boss.
GG's, dude. 145 Primos, Monka.
We're fortunate to somehow find that cave.
Or is that Poles?
Fire.
Is that Primos or Poles?
Let's split up and look around some more. What if something else?
I mean, you never know. You could have had extra Primos, dude. You never know, dude.
What else could survive a fire like that?
Wait, is that Primos or Poles? It's Primos, right?
Huh?
Let's gotta make sure, dude. Primo, okay. Yeah, RIP, dude. Rip. Cutscene? Why is these so freaking hot, dude? 145 Primos. Send, dude. Bro, if Purr does not get Baijiu, Purr's gonna cry like a baby.
Isn't that the toy sword you played with as a child?
Wait.
The dragon is no more, for Princess Dehya has slain it. Its head now hangs above the city gates.
Wait, hold on.
Peace and prosperity to us all. Dehya, come on. This is the most important line.
You can do it.
Baby Dehya.
Dehya, you defeated the dragon. Everyone's waiting for your speech. Still too shy, huh? All right, I'll do it. I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more.
So they freaking kept it the entire time?
I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more, Dad.
Damn. Damn, dude. Damn. The whole story was shared with the Corpse of 30, which finally joined the investigation in the name of restoring order. The members of Desperate Relics were brought to the Bro, I can't even read it, dude. Goodness.
What's this?
The one time I want to freaking read, I can't read.
Don't you remember? You asked Paimon what she would do if she were to wake up tomorrow with loads of money. And Paimon said that she would get boatloads of tasty snacks. You looked super confused at the time, but said it was an adorable thing to say. These
Oh, that's sad, dude.
don't come by often. So today, Paimon's gonna treat you to a special crash course on Paimon's life philosophy. Hey, this way you get something from the both of us for the price of one. Anyway, the point is that you should eat to your heart's content. You'll feel better for sure once you've gotten something in your tummy. Junior Azad will also be here shortly. She's already heard that we're back.
Aw.
This is like I have no idea what's going on, bro.
Honestly, this is very unlike me. I just had a lot on my mind on our way back, so I didn't know what to say. My chest was filled with all kinds of intense emotions. They just shook me even more.
I'm surprised it's not an NPC story quest.
I'm
I'm shocked, boys. I'm shocked, dude.
Came to an end.
I'm shocked.
Emotions also vanished without a trace, and I was left feeling more empty than ever before. It was
Yes,
as
got
if
Dehya, so.
I'd lost the thing that was most important to me. Yeah, you're right. To many mercenaries, Mora is the most important thing in the world. But perhaps to us, it's the most worthless thing of all. Idrisi and the others all used
Imagine
to
one
say
Mora.
that
Lol.
they
Give me
would quit
primos.
if there was no Mora.
Give me
to be
primos,
had.
dude.
But when it came to
You have 9
avenging my
pity.
father, there was no Mora to be made anyway.
Wait, so you got Dehya 1 out of 90
My
then?
reality
What the hell?
shattered when I found out that the father who always told me hero stories was in fact a bad guy. But look at me now.
Yeah, the only issue with her,
Despite all my
the
promises
freaking
about
interruption
never
resistance,
forgetting
that
him,
it basically
never
only
tried
has
to
like
understand him.
theoretically 50%
I still went
uptime,
to such
right? Because it will
lengths
last
to
9
find out the
seconds,
truth.
and you can only
Nearly
proc it
even
every
shed
18 seconds, which
tears
kind of
for his
sucks.
sake.
Like, I wish it had better
We're
uptime,
hypocrites, all of us. Yeah, you're
but
right.
it is pretty nice.
It's just a pity that we often
It's the
only
uptime is
recognize our
dog.
true feelings after it's already too
Like,
late.
I guess it works
back.
okay-ish.
Are all of you alright?
Ah, there she is.
Yeah. Many people from the Core of 30 came over, and I just wrapped up
Maybe should have
everything
given like
with my
7%
dad.
uptime at least.
All I can do now is
A little more
wait for their
reasonable.
verdict. Huh? Dehya, you're looking quite down again.
Paimon will explain. A lot
You
happened
told us after
while
skipping
we were
Dehya about 75 times today and saving the pity for Baijiu, but that temple was tempting. Once I finish telling the story, then User begins to
Sorry.
cry.
I really should have
Did not read
controlled
the
my
rest.
emotions
Rip.
better. I just...
It's all right, my lady.
I
You
finished
were hurt
13, I'm
by
getting
all of this as
Baijiu.
well.
Bro, you're about to get Baijiu in that single.
Truth be
Oh my
told,
god.
I'm starting to feel a little
Watch this,
guilty
dude. Watch
watching you
this.
cry like this.
You got a wolf in the chat, I got Baijiu, dude. Watch this, dude.
Your pain must be even worse.
You're gonna Baijiu in a single.
You shouldn't need to comfort
Watch,
me.
dude.
Hey, don't worry about me. If anything, this whole thing has finally shown me the difference between
Nah, I'm
illusion
not
and
taking that
reality.
photo.
My father probably thought that people could settle into new lives as long as they moved to a new environment.
Baijiu healer sub
That thought has
DPS.
even crossed my mind.
Gambling
at
addicts, you
times.
hate to see it. You hate to
It's
see
like
it, dude.
saying, what's wrong with adapting to a new life? However, there was always something deep within my mind that refused
Like
to
my friends that
accept
use their
it.
accounts, I can use different characters.
This
I'm
impulse
chilling.
brought me great
So do you like
turmoil,
her son? Do you like her
and even
burst?
made me feel ashamed for turning my back
I'm
on
not
my
like
father's
necessarily
kindness.
speaking damage. Like,
But
do you like
now
how it
that I
feels?
consider it
How it
again,
flows, I guess.
it all makes sense. The desert sands are a part of who I am, and I will never be able to lead a peaceful
Just gonna eat into one single for real, for real. You got this, Jimmy.
How you feel?
That doesn't mean I won't be making any changes to my life, though. As an example, I'm now thinking about taking on some small odd
Yeah, this is
jobs.
definitely on the better end of
It's
similar
just
story
like
quests.
Idrisi
The other ones
said.
are just so bad.
I also want to catch
Not
up to
gonna
my
lie.
father and become a character in his play.
This is actually pretty good.
Even if the ending of the story may be childish and ridiculous, it won't really matter.
You like it's just fun to play. Everything feels nice.
Isn't that neat, though? Oh, you'll be a whole new kind of mercenary, one that's not out for
Where he
more.
was gatekeeping you.
Why don't we go for a change of scenery once we finish eating? What about
I give her
stopping
back.
by the
She's
Grand
standard. I won't
Bazaar
talk about her
again?
damage. Yeah, I feel like Whoever's just
You said you wanted to give
kind of
love for
wanted
your
to look
family.
past her weaknesses. And this put her on freaking standard at this
I
point.
can't thank you enough for taking care of me this entire time.
Like, people are obviously still complaining, but like, yeah. I feel like in their minds, like eventually they're gonna stop complaining. They're gonna realize she's a standard character, blah blah blah. Cause the issues are limited. Yeah, I feel like it'd be like way worse, dude. If she's a limited character, it'd be 10 times freaking worse. Oh god. And like, you know what, dude? Just put her on freaking standard, dude. They'll get over it, lol. You hate to see it, dude. You hate to freaking see it. You got her versus C3? Yeah. Okay, I'm assuming this quest is almost done? Question mark.
Oh, this rug here is quite something.
Bro, if I could exchange
Craftsmanship
my
is
standard
exquisite.
5-star constellations, I'd trade my
Fabric
C6
is
Chichi
also
immediately for
high
C6,
quality.
yeah. Immediately, dude.
Here you are.
Immediately.
Finally, I found you.
There's no question, Zach. C6 Chichi is gone.
That mercenary who bit his tongue?
Yeah, way more value on C6 than the goddamn freaking C6 Chichi.
Are you here to take
No
revenge on
brainer,
us?
dude.
What are you talking about? Do I look like I could take you all to a fight? I just came here to give you.
Does it help that she's dark
I'll
skinned?
be on my way to
Yeah, I
get
don't
you
want to be
some-
that guy, but Hoyverse is kind of sus, man. Alright? I ain't saying racially motivated. Hey, dude. But yeah, yeah. So, that's all I'm gonna say, dude.
I found no one except the members who were still too injured to
2
move.
Fire Claymore users and still a Jew in standard banner.
So you probably got their
Apparently the
ass first.
3.7
Yeah,
girl might
they
be in
told me
freaking
that they
standard,
had
whatever her name
exacted
is.
their revenge, and
The
everyone had
Jew
turned themselves
freaking
into
cat
the
girl.
authorities. Even that last camp was not going to last
Which
for
I
much
guess makes
longer.
sense to me.
I had joined the cause to repay an old favor from Kusela. Now that everyone's already turned themselves in.
Yeah, bro, dude, I would
I
trade
might
my
as well do the same.
Chichi constellations into
One of the
Dehya,
injured members
the Luke
gave us
constellations into
boxes.
Denari.
They
Bro,
told me that it contained some of
I
the
feel like
old
right freaking
man's
now.
last
Just
possessions.
exit out this goddamn quest and do it right
Everything
now,
left in the
dude.
camp
If
will
I
get
could.
confiscated.
That'd be
So I
no
figured
questions
I should
asked.
get this to you before the court
Get
can
my
get their hands
C6D and Tenari immediately.
Thank you.
Immediately, dude.
No
And I mean
worries.
immediately, like, bro.
We are all just living our own truths. There's no need to comment or judge anyone for it.
That'd be the easiest thing I've ever done in this freaking game.
Contains everything that Dia's father left behind. Huh. It feels lighter than expected.
Well, back in the day, the first thing he did with any moral
They're
was spend it on
never gonna
things
do it,
like
man.
drinks
Just think
and
of
meat.
Sentinel's path at the very
But
least.
let's see what's
That
inside.
should be reasonable. Let's be real here.
What's this?
We
just a
should
bunch
be
of
able to choose
junk.
the 5-star we lose to. That's more than reasonable,
Kinda
dude.
stinks.
I've seen comments, oh yeah, like why would they do that, dude? Blah blah blah. Bro, they did it in the weapon banner. The weapon banner is way worse than the character banner. They have the
Paper's
optimized
already
path
yellowed,
on the
and it
weapon
looks like it's
banner.
about to fall apart.
Alright?
It was against the academia.
So it's like people, you can't even necessarily say that, dude. It's on the weapon banner. Weapon banner is worse than the
If
character
he was
banner.
going to
Hello?
break that rule, he could have at least
So-
copied something useful.
No reason why they did not put the optimized path on standard banner, or not standard banner, character banner.
Ah,
For Lost
and here are a few
50/50s, at
bags
the
of
very
children's
least.
Snacks.
There is
The
zero reason to still a
packaging's
weapon banner, for
completely
goodness sake.
deteriorated. Maybe that's where the smell was coming from.
So,
Did he get those for you?
Yeah, but here's the thing, though.
well, it's kind of nice to do
Even when I
hyper
was a
vape
child,
Dehya with
I was
destructive
never a fan of these kinds of
TDS mana,
snacks.
throwing tails and doing
He'd
50k
always say
vapes
that
are
he got
sexy.
them for me, but in the end, He always
She's fun to
ignored
play,
my
man. She's
everyday.
very, very fun to play.
Who even leaves snacks in a box like this anyway?
People are just
Isn't
very,
that
very
just
pissed with their
common
kit.
sense?
It's not even like
Let me see what
a
else is
fun
in
issue.
here.
It's just like a freaking kit issue.
A razor, some buttons.
Power application sucks
some round
dick.
iron tiles,
Damage
a
is
wooden
not that
toy
good, dude.
puppet,
Ear issues.
A wool scarf, which
So-
from the looks of it probably belonged to a woman, and a hair clip. Why are these things here?
I'm suddenly feeling a little scared.
I'm sorry, my lady, but this is just the kind of man he was. He probably saw this box as some kind of personal trash heap and
You're so
dumped
pretty,
any
but
and
so low
everything in
damage.
there.
You hate to see it, man.
No, 2 empty liquor bottles. Tell me, you guys, are these the kinds of things that a normal person would
Hell
leave
no.
behind?
Huh? There's something in the bottle!
Oh, you're right. All right,
Let's use some
I got it out.
2.7. I can lose my 50-50 to
It
Dehya.
seems to be a piece of
Maybe.
paper with some writing on it.
I
The
mean,
bottom part's
preferably you
all
do
damaged
want
from
to 50-50
moisture,
and get
though.
Yula, preferably, but
Let's hope the writing didn't smudge.
hey, dude, let's hope it's not a freaking choo-choo.
I was suddenly seized with an urge to write a letter after finishing this bottle. I just folded it up and left it in the bottle.
And it's so
though.
Monka.
If I end up forgetting about it, it won't really matter. To Dehya. It's a letter for me? It's all right. I'll just read it out. If you went to the trouble of writing a letter, there must have been some important thing.
This is actually a letter I'll read. I'm gonna read it, dude.
Or at least
I'm gonna actually read
report
this.
down.
Dude, I went through my reading this game.
Becoming
Never
worse and
mind.
worse. Can't even walk without a cane anymore, much less go out and have fun. Guess I don't have many days left.
Monka.
If you're reading this letter, then I suppose I'm already long gone.
Monka.
You were adorable as a baby. Everyone loved you. And regardless of whether you were crying or laughing, everyone enjoyed having you in the group. But once you grew a bit older, you were no longer nearly as happy or cute. It's probably Idrisi's fault. He was never up to any good.
Can you believe this guy? He can point the finger at himself.
Anyway, back to the point. To summarize, I'm writing this so you would know not to feel sad for me.
In the
even
Power
if you
Cruiser
end
Sora?
up finding out the truth. The reason being that
Not really, but they're probably gonna make one eventually, I feel like.
was
Because
never
we have
your father
Bennett.
to begin with.
Wait, what?
I don't know, dude.
Surely,
I mean, I guess it would
he
free up a
must be
slot,
joking, right?
depending on like what you're doing.
I don't know.
Because then you can just run the Power Cruiser Sora and like use Bennett and
I
freaking
was
like
quite
I don't know, freaking
formidable
like
when I
National
was
or something,
young,
dude.
and
It fits the
times
Bennett
cooler than
slot
some
in Power
so-called
comps,
Flame main.
so it definitely offers some
It
versatility.
really felt like the whole world was under my feet. With just a teeny
So-
tiny bit of effort, I felt I could rule over the entire desert.
This guy actually
But
adapted the
as
culture
fate would have
specifically.
it, I went out into the desert for a drink one day and discovered a baby in the sands. It was you.
It's not even her
You were
dad.
just lying there, small and helpless. You were so
He just
tiny
found her,
that if
dude,
the
in
wind
the
blew
desert.
For just a little while longer, you would have been buried forever. But your cries were so loud they made my head hurt.
Bruh.
Now that I think of it, you really were a bundle of energy.
Sounds like he's serious.
Yeah, it's not her actual dad, dude.
told Idris
Why are there
and
so
the
many
others
freaking
that I
adopted
hooked
kids
up
in
with
this
a woman
game?
While out and about.
Does anybody have a dad in this game? Hello?
None of them even doubted me. I'm sorry that I had to lie to them for so long.
That sucks, dude.
Really had
This guy
no
can't even
other
face her and
choice.
tell her the truth. God damn.
I was their
Goodness.
most esteemed leader, after all. It's not like I could just tell them that I suddenly wanted to play at being a father.
This guy is scummy, low key, dude. I
Ah,
can't
at
even
this
look her
rate,
in the
I'll
face and tell
puke
her,
up
dude.
all the liquor I just drank from
Goodness
the sorrow.
gracious.
Anyway, Dehya, you possess the kind of freedom and kindness that we could only dream of. As
Oh,
far
this
as
character's
how
probably
you should
just
live your
players.
life, that'll be up to you to decide.
That's tough, dude. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's tough, dude.
The end of the letter. In the end, he was still thinking of me as a little child. I suppose, or I would have suffocated under the sand a long time ago.
He was a good father to you. The fact that he wasn't a blood relative doesn't change that.
Yeah. It's just a pity that we had to learn the truth of everything like this.
Yeah, it sucks,
Do you
dude.
already have
That
some
sucks.
ideas about the decision that he wanted you to make?
What is going on? A very, very
If he
sad
first
moment is
found me
happening in this
alone
quest
the
right now.
sands, then I want to try my hand at finding the person who abandoned me. I just have one wish. to tell them a story. That there once existed a childish and foolish jerk with a heart of gold. And that only under his care was I able to grow and mature into the person I am today.
If you end up finding any leads, can you share them with us?
Oh, I'll look at it later,
We go on
Wolf.
adventures all the time. Maybe we'll be able to find some information for you.
Sure, I appreciate it. I wasn't expecting you to be so enthusiastic.
I'll help too.
Thank you. All of you.
Yeah, this is probably the best Samir story quest. I ain't gonna
My
cap,
life has
dude.
certainly had its twists
Ain't even
and
gonna freaking
turns,
cap.
but I've always
Think
considered
it's pulling you
myself
in again,
lucky.
me in again? Today I actually thought
Because
of
no matter
re-downloading it
where
for a
I've
split
gone,
second. Wait, why?
I've always been surrounded by incredible kindness.
Is that it? Alright, let me see the pictures real quick. Let me check real quick, dude. What is in pictures? This man in the Scarlet Sands, bro. This man in the Scarlet Sands. This man, dude. Alright, we have one more thing on the agenda, and then we should be good. Give me that free fight. Gimme. Faruzan Hangout. And then we should be good to go with this patch. I don't know why I did not release this in 3.3. Goodness. Alright, where are we going? Let's go see if this... I think my favorite hangout is still Noel Part 1. Nothing could beat Noel Part 1, dude. I ain't gonna lie. Noel Part 1 is just way too
Even
freaking
though
god
most
tier.
of the Academia's restrictions have significantly relaxed,
Oh, they need to change this
I'm still a bit
too.
worried that the Matra might give her trouble. I
They need to change his
stay
voicing
here
for
to
this
keep
too,
an eye on the
dude.
Situation. Kale, can you head to Sumeru City and find out why she isn't here yet?
This is bad, boys.
Does it have to be me?
This
I
is
only
bad.
assign a job this important to
This
someone
is very
I trust.
bad.
Are you not feeling well?
Oh no, I'm fine. I've completely recovered. It's just that if I'm going to see her,
This is bad, dude.
I think I need to mentally prepare myself.
Okay, I wasn't expecting the first thing I would see is freaking Tenori. It's not what I was expecting, to
You'll
be
have a
honest.
tough time if you go by yourself. If we could arrange for someone to
Yeah,
accompany you...
yikes, dude. Yikes.
Oh, hey there.
Ah, it's been a while. What a coincidence.
Let's
I
go
was
with the first
just
option for
thinking
now.
about asking you to accompany Kale
If you
to
mess up,
Sumeru
let's choose
City.
the second option.
Sorry.
Thankfully, they
that's
added
not
the
what I
check
meant.
marks, because
It's
that
just
was
this
not like how it
matter
originally was when this first came out.
concerns research banned
Like, I
by the
remember you'd have to
Academia.
actually remember what you
Not the
chose. Like,
sort
it
of
was
thing
really
you'd
annoying,
shout
dude.
from the rooftops. Also, you happen to know
So
about
thank God
this
for the check
situation?
marks, goodness.
There are very few people I can trust to be discreet right now. After giving it much thought, I believe you're the most suitable person for the task. It's complicated, and this isn't the best place to
Please
talk
recast
about
Ian
it.
Tenori. I don't want to
We'll
hear
fill you in on the
him.
details once she arrives.
Freaking Elite Moose.
You might have heard about her in Sumeru before. Her name is Faruzan, and she's a very experienced senior researcher. Let's just say that a huge part of Ksharowar's mechanical research over the past 100 years have used her academic discourse and manuscripts as their foundation. She is, but she vanished for 100 years because of a certain incident. She only returned to the academia after being found in the wilderness a few years ago. Because of that, her current personality can be a bit strange, as is her attitude towards Kale.
I'm getting a headache just thinking about it.
She doesn't have bad intentions, so you don't have to be scared.
I'll try.
Yes, Ksharawar and Spontamod researchers are often quite prejudiced, so I can't trust them with this matter. However, Faruzan
Isn't this
is
guy in freaking
influenced
Boom
by
Quest
modern
2?
thinking.
This guy's too
In
many
our
voices in this
previous
freaking patch.
correspondence through letters, she
Yeah,
indicated
Sid
that she
read my
would
mind,
be
dude. This guy read my mind. Isn't this
already
freaking
passed our
motherfucker in the
arranged
goddamn
meeting time, but she
freaking
still
Wimbledon
hasn't
festival?
shown up.
Why? What's this going in there, dude?
I don't think so. With her personality, it's more likely that she got wrapped
This
up
man's in the
some sort
Faruzan
of
hangout.
trouble.
He's in the goddamn Wimbledon
Anyway,
festival. Like,
Can
why,
you go
bro?
with Kale to the academia and check on Faruzan for me?
This guy has way too much screen time this patch for some reason. I don't know why. Goodness.
I'm counting on you too. Kale, don't push yourself too hard. Just go there and see what's going on. Our task is important, but not that urgent. If Faruzan really is in some trouble,
And it's like the
come
worst
back and
moment
tell
for him
me
to have
about
like
it.
this much screen time. It's the
We
sad
can
thing.
always
It's the worst
reschedule our
timing.
meeting. After all, if she's distracted by other
This is
things,
freaking
it'll affect
dickhead.
her ability to help us.
All right, let's go.
Alright, goodbye, Todora. We're free. For now, at least, because we have to come back here for another ending, most likely. We're free for now, dude. Okay, how many endings are in this freaking Hangout? Is there 5 or 6? Okay, never mind, I can even check. Never mind. Rip.
Sorry, what did you say? Oh, could you repeat yourself?
You want gun you? Get her, dude.
As you know, I'm sure. Hearing goes with age.
Faruzan, I said that you need to give us an answer.
Ah, yes. And did you forget to add madam when you addressed me earlier?
That's an always hella fun,
Your
dude.
hearing is perfectly fine. Madam Faruzan, we don't want to make things difficult for you. However, you haven't been teaching courses or supervising theses these past few years. Isn't this rather problematic as an advisor? Never mind the students, even other advisors are starting to complain.
And who,
Fine, this is actually pretty good. You should try Rosario and Dehya. Try Rosario and Dehya. It's really good. If you have Rosario, which I'm assuming you probably do have Rosario.
I very well know that it's those
Maybe you
people
don't.
from Haravatat. How I wish they'd put their time into doing proper research instead.
But Madam Faruzan, it has been a long while since you last made any practical academic.
The question is, when did they change the VA for Tenora, the English one? Next patch, maybe? Or is that too early? When are they changing it, dude?
Cannot simply be divided between the
How do they kind of give like a vague response they're gonna change it, but like when
The
though?
issue here, I believe,
3.6?
is that the
7?
reviewer doesn't understand
When,
the very
dude?
nature of knowledge itself. In any case, makes no sense to use a metric
Faruzan
like this
is a
to evaluate
granny, bro.
mentor. Which sage set this rule anyway? I should write a letter of
Yeah, her
complaint.
application is good enough. Rosario's burst, it is good enough, dude.
Madam Faruzan, please let me finish.
That's her, all right. But the person with her doesn't look like a Matra.
You have 3600 for attack for your Shenna? Nice.
People call her young. Her body apparently stopped aging during the year she was gone. So that's why she looks the same as she did 100 years ago.
Why are so many characters in this game that are like
Okay,
hundreds of years old and look young as hell?
let's go.
Bruh. Like, I know like the whole anime theme, like, don't get me wrong, but like, bro, this is kind of weird.
Would like to invite you to collaborate on this project.
Yeah, some girl that looks like she's
They're
freaking
wondering
like,
if you'd be
I don't even
interested.
know, dude, like 19 or something, bro. Or like a young
Madam
freaking teen, and
Faruzan?
they're like 200 years old. Like, bro.
Are you listening?
Mm-hmm. Ah, Kale. Why are you here at the academia? Are you feeling better?
It's weird and sus. Yeah, it's like, why do you, yeah. It's kind of weird, dude.
Thanks to the Traveler and the Dendro Archon. Have you been sleeping well? You seem
Perhaps
to
in
be
like a
developing
month,
some
it seems he won't be replaced so soon, unfortunately.
Tainari
Yeah,
forcing
I'm
you
thinking
to
next
stay up
patch,
late
right?
again?
They probably changes VA 3.6 maybe.
I'm a slow learner.
Hopefully.
It's not Master's fault. It's good to be hardworking,
You know, there's a
but
bunch
you
of
need to
Tenaras
take
in the
care of your
community,
health.
and they're feeding into it, bro.
I'll have
Or
to
if it's
give
just sus.
Tainari a right talking to when I see him.
Yeah, like, what's going on? They need to give us like another like update.
There's really
Like, what the hell's going on, dude? Yeah,
Ah.
like, attempt to change it. Like, give us like a ballpark at least. Next patch 3.7.
Oh, I've heard much about you before. In fact, I've been meaning to meet you for a while now.
Like, I know it's gonna take a lot of like work to change all the previous voice names for the character. Like, I don't understand 100%. But like, bro.
Illnesses.
Ahem. Madam Faruzan, I believe we were still discussing the collaboration with.
Man, it's not gonna even the Western area, bro.
I'd wager it's those Kasharawar dunderheads finding excuses so that I'd go to their Darshan.
Dunderheads.
Say no more. I have no plans to change my field of research.
If you're this unwilling to participate in the collaborative project, you can also consider teaching a class. It might be difficult to teach a course with topics that only fall within Haravatat's subjects, but we can't delay this anymore. You need to give an answer. You can teach a
So
course
step
while
up then, dude.
participating
Become
in
the
a
Tenori
collaborative
VA. Easy.
project. If you don't do either, it'll be hard for me to persuade the advisors and students who have been complaining.
Could you not give me a few more days to consider? This matter has been delayed for so long already.
That's precisely the issue. If you don't give an answer today, I fear that someone will soon escalate their complaints to the sages.
What a waste of free
Are we
time
thinking about
these
7?
folks are.
Obviously, it was the English VA and not any others. So they put Tenori in, not expecting him to do what he
But
did.
given the current situation,
Yeah, it's
it
just
looks like I'll
sad,
have to
dude.
come over some other day.
Just likely, if he's in 3.6, his VA will be the same. Probably. We'll have to see what happens, I guess.
Of course. I shall need some time to think.
Yeah, I'm
as
still
well.
streaming. We gotta get the lore stuff done. We'll be back to Q's tomorrow after the Abyss.
What now? She seems so busy. Master said there's no rush, But I know that he's been busy working on something at Party's
I never knew
PI,
Tenor
so he
VA just
hasn't
went to
returned
this
to
man.
Gandharville for several days now. I feel for Madame Faruzan, but I still want to ask her to come with us.
Should I cancel the Chinese call VA, bro?
Then she won't have the time to help Master.
Wait, did it notify you? Dude, YouTube notifications are so ass on this platform, man. Like, why do the noties never go out on this goddamn platform? Bro.
I'll check with Master later and see if there's anything I can help him with. But I'm sure
It was 4 years ago? God damn. Let the guy breathe, bruh.
So I don't have to give you remedial
Dude. Some people just dwell on the past way too freaking much. I'm gonna be real.
This way she can get her problem sorted out quickly.
And obviously I don't know the guy personally, so I can't speak like too much on the freaking guy. I don't know the guy personally, but like, dude. People can change, dude. People just dwell on the past way too freaking much. 4 years? God damn. Let the man breathe, bro. Goodness. Let the man breathe, dude.
I have to teach students.
I thought it was recent. I didn't know it was like 4. Yeah. This man's wilding, dude.
They might be even less happy about such a deal than I am.
These boys definitely wilding, bro. I thought it was recent. I didn't know it was 4 years ago. God damn. Yeah, I just finished the story quest. Just finished it. It was really good.
Why I couldn't ask for more. In fact, I'm rather curious about the type of person the traveler is.
These men's are wilding. Goodness gracious, dude.
That said, will I be troubling you? Is that so? Good.
That is
It does
crazy.
so happen that I do have something I need help with. Now, should I apply to teach a course with Haravatat, or join the collaborative project that Kosharawar is proposing?
To bring anything to cancel
Honestly,
anybody?
I
You
don't
hate
want
to
to
see
choose
it,
either
man.
of them.
You hate to see it.
You might have heard of it before.
Bro, I seen the freaking what's his name? Aiden Ross? I don't. You guys know who Aiden Ross is, right? Surely, the guy on freaking Twitch that got banned for basically no reason, and now he's on the freaking Kick streaming platform. You guys know who Aiden Ross is, right? Surely.
Yes, of course.
That man, bro.
But current
Imagine, and I don't want to be that guy, but just saying.
Understand her direction.
This man said there's 2 genders,
So even if she opened
and I seen his freaking video on YouTube. I don't know why it's gotten recommended, but anyways, I seen like bits of it. And to look in that comment section of that video, oh my god, this guy's such a hero. He said there's 2 genders. It's sad, bro. That's all I'm gonna say, bro. It's sad. It's sad, the days we live in. It's sad. Imagine being classified as a hero, saying there's 2 freaking genders. Come on now. Don't want to be that guy, but yeah. So it's sad, man. It's sad,
This will
dude.
make it difficult for
It's
students
very,
of
very
this
sad. That's all I'm
darshan
gonna say.
because they don't understand much about
It
mechanisms.
is very, very sad
Also, there are fewer and fewer
that we're
unexplored ruins
that point in
left
life
nowadays,
currently.
and Kosharawar
in this
researchers
world.
have been developing their own theories on mechanisms.
That you'd be classified as a goddamn hero for saying there's 2 genders, lol.
They're far too complacent.
Is that what got him banned? I don't think that was what got him banned. I don't know what got him banned. I can't remember what he freaking said, but
All researchers back then were interested
maybe
in
it
exploring
was. I
knowledge
just
from a
honestly can't
variety
remember.
of topics. They also gave more respect to unknown mechanisms. Nowadays, all people are interested in our
But that
mainstream
is
centers
crazy,
of
dude.
popular
Because this is like one of the biggest content creators on the goddamn
attended my
platform.
course, I wouldn't be
Alongside like what?
interested in
Freaking like
teaching
Kai
them.
and like XQC.
Also, the people here think that my research is outdated and
Like imagine being
unrealistic.
one of the biggest freaking content creators
Why I think
on
we
the
should all
goddamn
stand to learn from
platform.
Kale. She's a
And they
hard-working
just do
child
not
and
give a
respects
damn
her
about you.
elders.
They don't freaking care.
Why me?
They did not freaking care.
If
That
only
is
those who came to
wild,
my
dude.
lectures
That
were more
is
like
crazy.
you. Speaking
So,
of which, are you feeling better? You don't have to confine
can
yourself
stream
to
on
Gandharva,
Twitch,
though,
but they
anymore,
can't
right?
sue him or anything because he put 18 plus in his title.
Remembered that I have a lot of studying to
Wait,
do.
he actually streamed on freaking Twitch? What the-
Master.
Is that what happened?
Are you telling me to start a
I thought they randomly banned him when he was like offline.
Wait. Although Tainari has academic dealings with the academia, he isn't considered part of it. This means that Kale isn't
What's even happening in this freaking
technically a
hangout right now?
student.
What's going on, dude?
No, she's right. The old
Oh, trust me,
academia
I
became consumed
definitely
by
know,
the
dude.
Rebels
Some people don't
precisely
know.
because they ignored the
They don't
public.
give a damn about you,
There
dude.
must surely be many
Why would
people
they?
like Kale and Sumeru who are
So-
passionate about learning, but cannot study due to various reasons. The old academia
The resort is
paid
actually
no
pretty good
heed
with
to
Dehya
them.
for Melt.
But if I start a reading course for Kale as a pilot,
Oh, yeah,
perhaps
trust me,
this
I
shall
already
come
know
to
this,
benefit
dude.
many more people in the future.
These mans don't give a damn about you.
I'll need to go back.
Be the
and
number one
ask if
freaking
this is in
streamer on that
accordance
freaking
with
site.
regulations.
They do not freaking care.
Oh, save yourself the extra
They do not
trouble.
care,
I'll
dude.
come with you.
Exactly.
If
They
there's
don't care about the
any
money,
arguments to
bro.
be had, we shall sweep them aside
They
together.
do not give a damn
Traveler,
about their freaking
Colin,
workers whatsoever.
Do wait for us a little while outside the academia.
So,
I'll be back in just a moment. Wait! Let's catch up with her.
just the way the world works, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I'm not saying every single corporation was not gonna like 100% care, but we gotta be real, it's probably the majority of them, dude. They just do not freaking care.
She rushed right in after we arrived. She's really headstrong. Oh, how did things turn out like this? No, not really. Madame Faruzan is a brilliant
Don't they care for the
scholar.
money you make them?
Even
Exactly,
Master
dude.
thinks so. If she's really going to teach me how to read, it'll definitely be much better than me.
Isn't Coven Mats in freaking in the new area?
It's just that
Is it
she's
such
a
Mats?
bit too passionate sometimes. I don't know how to
Are
handle
you gonna
that.
need a weekly boss for those two characters for Coven and Baiji?
Maybe it's because she wants to
You didn't
keep
do
me
weekly
in as
boss
a
in
student.
3.6?
It's just like that researcher said. The academia has completely changed during the 100 years that Faruzan was gone. I don't really get it, but it does seem like Haravitat's
New weekly boss, L.
optimistic about the
I am not farming that boss, and I won't have to. W, dude. That might be the only weekly boss. Actually, wait, hold on. No, wait. Let me rephrase, actually. Let me rephrase. I can't pull for Coven 3.6 because I'm skipping into the Hydro Archon, but the only way I will farm that weekly boss is if the Geo Wolf Girl, the 5-star, gets added into Standard, and I get her long-term sometime in Fontaine. As a 50-50 loss, then yes, I'll farm that weekly boss. If I get Kave on an off-banner pull, then yes, I'll farm that weekly boss. But for right now, I will not be farming that weekly boss at all.
It's not that.
Until that point in time.
Faruzan respects
So,
my choices. She hasn't been trying to persuade me, especially since she knows I need to rest and recuperate.
alright, have a good night, Wolf. I'll see you
She
tomorrow, dude. I
sometimes
appreciate the like,
brings
dude.
food to
Appreciate it.
Gandraville for me. And each time she says that Master can't find
But yes,
out.
do make sure to like the stream and help it a lot.
Now that you mention it, it does feel a bit like
About to see me in California playing on a PC screen.
Do I really look that young?
Baiji.
Kale, Traveler, thank you for waiting. The issue I argued with the
What's even
higher-ups
editing
and
this skipper
convinced
rep?
them of their
What's even going on in
practicality
this
and
hangout?
necessity of educating
This
the
hangout so
general
far is kind of
public.
boring. I'm gonna be real, dude. I'm gonna be 100% real.
They're the students of my
So far,
class
at least.
students.
At least for this ending,
They're
I
a
guess.
lot less forceful than their predecessors, though. I'd say.
I didn't mean to skipper. Rip. I did not mean to do that, dude.
It's just that we need to
Goodness.
fill in every single page of the application. It's been a
Yeah, there's gonna be
century,
a
but the
Geo
academia is
5-star
as picky
waifu in
as ever.
3.7.
Let's see now. What do we need to
That
fill
is supposedly getting added onto
Course
Standard.
name, learning
Which I
objectives,
believe, to be honest.
teaching methods, course materials.
Yeah, this hangout's kind of boring.
Suppose we can fill in the course name last. That's a bit too general, I'd say. After all, this class's target audience isn't toddlers or children, but rather people who already know the basics
Our
of reading.
robots is so sick.
As such, we'll need a more specific learning objective. How about proficiency in reading and writing?
Sending email to download
That's
Genshin.
true.
Wait, what?
If we use children's teaching materials, we'll only end up wasting a lot of time on things that students would already know. And you have your job as a forest ranger, Kale. People who attend this course in the future are also likely to have life commitments. We need more effective.
Oh, that world boss too. I'm not from that world boss.
Master
That world boss and weekly boss is a skip for me, dude.
That's why I often ask him to help
A
me
hard
find some
skip.
books to read.
Until we get Kave or the Geo 5-star sometime in Fontaine.
Tainari
A
really
hard
went
skip,
the
dude.
extra mile for you. Expanding literacy is a capital note.
Like, I'm gonna do it once, obviously,
Now
for the
that
freaking class, but I'm not gonna actually use my resin on that boss. Hell freaking no,
should be
dude.
more people who have become
Hell
interested
frickin'
in
no.
reading. It's a great time to conduct this course. So that's next on the list. I fear that I'm at a loss as to which books youngsters like nowadays.
You can heal by picking up materials.
Would
Wait,
The
what?
Legend of Antara be too old of a story?
You'll fight in the chill stream? Yeah, but I'm not gonna grab the freaking loot, though. I'm not gonna waste my resin on that
Been
boss.
reading lately?
I'll fight him in. Yeah, I'm gonna fight him in the chill stream, but like, I'm not gonna use my freaking resin on him.
But ever since we were allowed to sell books in Sumeru again, some people set up stalls at Treasure Street to sell light novels.
Got any idea Bennett Kaz with double L comp? I'm gonna say L.
Novels? This is my first time hearing about such a thing. But I doubt I will
Okay,
produce
okay.
suitable teaching materials from the
After,
House of
okay, I
Dehya.
should say that.
Treasure
The thing with that comp
Wait for us, Madame Faruzan.
is that okay, the opportunity cost of using Dehya in that exact comp with Bennett and Kazuha is Shanna, Nahida, and freaking Xingling, right? Which is going to do the job way better than Dehya versus you using like Nahida and Dehya, if that makes sense. Because if you're running Nahida and Dehya, the opportunity cost is basically Zhongli. Or over like that exact comp with Kazuha in that comp, it is freaking Shanna, Xingling, and freaking what did I say? Shanna, Xingling, and Nahida.
Mildly ungrammatical title.
There's opportunity cost in that freaking team.
So colorful.
With Kazuha. But honestly, you don't have Nahida. Honestly, you don't have Nahida.
Books nowadays.
Because you're already getting enough power application with freaking Bennett and Kazuha. You know what I mean?
Fine.
So.
One shouldn't judge a book by its cover after all. Maybe browse through the books here.
You don't get staggered? I mean, understandable.
This one? It's Outlander Brigade. When the wind of
I guess.
blew towards the blonde samurai.
That system is wild, so it's sister, bro.
I heard that this book's author describes action and
Okay, she's not joining this freaking call again, boys. That's not what I say, dude. She's not gonna join the call again, dude.
I've skimmed through a few pages, but it feels like it's all fight scenes. There are only
They also pulled Dehya in
subjects and
hopes there's this magical Fontaine meta, which is good as real.
Simple.
Maybe it will be, maybe it won't be.
Predicates? The protagonist
We'll have to see, dude.
Fighting in every scene with no proper build-up. Will anyone even enjoy a story that's only comprised of fights?
How about...
Yeah, she's not joining the call again. I'm gone.
Reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat Sunsetias to become stronger.
Nah, I just want to see what you're gonna say, dude. Cause that girl was wilding, bro.
Those are pretty popular right now.
She's acting like some South Park character on us, not
What in the
Pog.
world is that? Also, why does it become stronger by eating Sunsetias? Tropes?
Why is this one ending so long?
Fictional rules used to push the plot forward, yes?
Why is this ending so long, dude?
Definitely
God
effective in
damn.
achieving a distancing effect. Sorry. What is this distancing effect? However, this book doesn't explain how reincarnation correlates to becoming
Why'd
stronger.
you call this Siri? I was
Such a
cringing.
logical rule will affect the
Yeah, I was
coherence
like,
of
what the hell is
story.
Siri, dude?
Will readers really accept this?
How about this? I had to fight tooth and nail to get this in stock.
Oh, that's the latest volume of Onibudo. Now
Onibudo.
that's a rather normal title length. Oh, Kale, do you like this series? Yes, but
Hopefully I can get this thing done immediately. So I want to post a freaking Dehya pull video today. And then I want to do some showcases. But I don't want to do them yet, because I need to do my best first tomorrow's stream.
the dialogue flows
'Cause I can't go into the freaking mid-best because I haven't done it yet.
phrases here that I don't
I'm not doing it until tomorrow, which sucks.
Third eye of perception, illusory mirror, and so on. Aren't these terms that are tied to tropes?
I probably won't even post anything tomorrow until probably Friday. Because then after that stream, I can record a showcase video and go into the bus after that stream tomorrow.
Properties are quite pedestrian, really. Or did the protagonist purposely create these strange names to disorient their
You're logging out,
foes?
you're so tired of this game? Bro.
So there's no deeper purpose. Hi. It's quite hard to understand stories written these days. You're right. It's such
Oh, I think they're drilling outside again. I can hear them drilling, bro.
keep wanting to read the next page.
These guys better not freaking cut me off on the internet again, dude.
Even the most
Goodness.
popular book in Sumeru back then had greater depth than anything written today. Yes, a Bahumana researcher wrote it while researching folk legends. The plot had many twists. The world building was fantastic, and
Better
even
do
the
this again
writing
next time when we
stands
weren't
to
arguing. It was really fun talking to
when it was
everyone.
still being published, many people in the academia were
Well,
reading
there'll
it.
be another VC on
Even the
Friday
sages back
in 2
then all
days.
described the story as a timeless classic. The series must have concluded after so many years, right?
Yeah, and these mans the freaking nerve. Bro, dude, these mans are like, oh yeah, did they pay the internet bill? Freaking dickheads,
Heard of such a
dude.
thing before. What's the title?
Because I went out there to ask them to see if they, like what the hell happened, dude. Oh yeah, did you pay the freaking internet bill? Guys are dumb as hell, dude.
I've heard of that before.
Guys are actually dumb as hell, like, bro.
About 100 years ago.
100 years ago.
These guys are something
Are you
else,
pulling
dude.
my leg? What sort of
Freaking
book can remain
dumbasses out there,
popular
dude.
For 100 years.
The Legend of Antara is popular to this very day, isn't it? I just heard someone telling it a few days ago in a cafe. If an old story like that is still being shared, then Tales of Shariar must be even
I'm
more
gonna pull up and
popular.
catch his hands.
Even if that is the case, I really don't carry that book
Cause
here
they've been
in my
there
store.
like all day, dude.
What? Is that because of the Academia's strict control over
Like
books
since
in
like the
recent years?
morning, and they're still out there. It's like almost
They've allowed the
9.
people of
Actually, no,
Sumeru
it's
to
almost
become
10. Sorry,
so
almost 10.
uncivilized. How can they not know
9:54
about the
p.m. So
Tales
they've been out
of
there the entire day, dude.
Tales of Shariar.
I think they're setting up like a new line or something for Belle.
Oh, wait. I think I heard an
It's like
antique
all around the
seller on
freaking
the other end
neighborhood.
of Treasure
There's like
Street
a big ass
mentioned that
freaking
name
hole
before.
outside, dude. I'm
I mean,
drilling into the
it
freaking
is a book
ground.
from 100 years ago.
That was like a year ago? I think it was a year ago. They freaking cut our freaking line off, dude.
Antique now?
They had to get a temporary line in because these freaking dickheads are just dumb, dude.
Be forgotten like this. Traveler, Kale,
Guys knocked at our
I'm going to
freaking
get to the
line.
bottom of this.
Like, bruh.
Let's meet at the antique sellers. Madam, wait! Oh no, this is bad. You asked me why I'm scared of Madame Faruzan, right? It's not because I don't know how to respond to her kindness.
Dude, how long is this ending, bro?
I'm afraid of that
Dude,
ancient
dude,
language
dude,
she
dude.
researches, because I can barely understand any of it. What if she uses ancient text as teaching material? Even so,
There's
what if
tutorials on here.
researchers from
That's kind of
100
good, I
years
guess.
ago like to use ancient languages in
More
their
quality
books?
screen time.
We've got to catch up to her.
Alright, where are we going? Kinda just been standing here in this one spot for so long. Goodness. Bruh.
Found it. The 5th volume of Tales of Shariar.
I'm so excited to see her talk to Amber in game. Oh yeah, Colley's in the Wimbledon Festival freaking lore or whatever, right? Like during the event, I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly.
All right, that's our teaching.
So that should
material
be kinda nice. Colley and Amber
now know what to
reunion.
call this
Lol.
course. Analysis of classical texts. After all, this book is definitely worthy of being called a classic.
When is Wimbledon? Is it Friday?
Can I
I think it's
take a
Friday is when it starts. We're gonna have to do that before the chill stream. We're gonna do the freaking event. But I'm going to assume it's probably gonna be, I don't even know, maybe 3-4 parts, no clue.
Pictures in this book.
Probably like an hour each per
As long
part.
as the writing is good, readers won't need any illustrations to
So we're gonna have to do our dailies into Wimbledon Festival. And the events. We're gonna do the event too. The event
You'll
stuff.
like this book. I know it.
And then we'll chill.
After all this time, I wonder if Aaliyah and Aziz ended up together. And who obtained the desert gem in the end? Sir, do you have the subsequent volumes of the
Mason
series?
here.
I don't think so.
Is
I
that
see.
so? And here I thought I could finally read the ending.
This is bad for Colley and even like her.
I'll keep searching for the later volumes
Poor
myself.
Colley, dude. Poor Colley.
To use it as a teaching material, it's better to start earlier.
There
in
was
the
around
series.
someone said Timmy and Op. I'm crying. Timmy and Op.
Why aren't they all together?
Imagine Timmy and Op.
Don't have those either. Actually, this is the only volume I have.
Is this series really that popular?
No. It's not popular at all. Rather, there's absolutely no demand for it.
No demand? Impossible. Back then, I'd come across at least 3 groups of people talking about it during a single stroll at the Academia.
Seriously? No one told me that this book was anything special when I first got it.
Where did you get this from? Can you still contact the seller?
I'm afraid not. This book was sold together with a whole bunch of antique furniture. I didn't
Get the
even
Torah the
notice it
fashion?
initially.
Screw the Torah.
Otherwise, the Matra would have come knocking. Wait, is this book actually worth a lot? It can't be, right?
That's impossible. No matter how strict the Academia was,
They need to try freaking Wanderer and
Shariar
Dehya.
had fallen into such a state.
I do remember.
It seems like they're gonna be
passerby skimming
pretty
through
damn
the
good
book a few
together.
days ago. However, he
Because you'll get the
simply
freaking
sighed and left.
increased resistance for Wanderer since they get stunned by a goddamn Hilichil era.
React like that?
And like on the off time, on the cooldown of his E, you can just use Dehya burst.
I'm sorry, traveler.
So that'd be kind of interesting to run them together. I'm gonna have to like test it out one of these
I'd like to look
days.
through this book first.
Faruzan quickly flips through the pages.
Why is there another misunderstanding between Ali and Aziz? Also,
So it's pretty fun. Yeah, I can imagine. And then Wander and Fusion, what is that, 30% attack bonus? If he infuses Pyro? So you just drop down freaking Dehya's Sanctum, and just throw the freaking Pyro and get the damage buff on Wanderer. So,
Well, that passerby
and you don't get
reacted
summoned
in
into a
much the
freaking
same
Oblivion.
way. It's
It actually might be kind of good, dude. Low key.
You know, the fellow who spends all day telling the legend of Antara.
I want to try something like freaking Faruzan with like Bennett, Dehya, Wanderer or something good. And see what that works.
Whatever it's called.
I just don't have C6 Faruzan, bro. I need C6 Faruzan, like, bro.
Madam Faruzan? Huh?
I need C6, dude.
Yes.
Is that it? Oh, there's more. I thought it was it, dude. Is man dark preaching Dehya makes Scar a meta? Bro. I just wish Dehya's uptime on the freaking resistance to interruption was longer.
Another day, another empty room.
50% uptime sucks dick.
Excuse me? But are you Mata?
Yes. Are you here to
This is
listen to
9
my
seconds
story?
without it, dude. And 9 seconds with it. It's kind of weird.
Ask about something else.
I don't know why it's 50% uptimes. Doesn't make any sense.
Sorry.
It's fine.
It's not gonna be broken. Like, bro, dude.
So,
you have shields that
how
like,
can
have
this
it all the time, technically,
unpopular
right?
storyteller help you?
Especially if it's freaking Zhongli, because she lasts forever. 100% uptime on Zhongli shield. So I don't really understand why it's not 100% uptime. I don't understand that,
I
but
can barely remember the last time anyone talked about it. My master always talked about how incredibly popular that book used to be.
I don't know. I just don't
However,
understand Horrorverse.
I tried reciting a few chapters of it at the cafe, and I found that it's even less popular than the Legend of Antara.
Your master?
Yes, the one who taught me how to be a storyteller. He said that Tales of Shariar was written by his master's master's master.
His master,
He
bro.
also said that this great-great-grandmaster was an academia researcher, and that even the sages liked the series. He wrote 4 volumes back then, and the reviews just got better and better. You couldn't find a single person in Sumeru.
That's what I'm thinking, dude. They planned for it to do what it stand from the very beginning. To be honest.
Why doesn't anyone know about Tales of Shariar now?
Oh, it's hard to tell when it comes to trends. One day everyone likes stories like that.
There's just no way they actually like wanted to put her as like a limited character, or like put her on limited permanently. This is no way, dude.
Great grandmaster
But
kept
the way they
trying
designed
to
her.
extend the story. To tap into popular
There's
trends,
no way, dude.
he added a lot of tropes.
Yeah, she's
Then,
just
starting
way
from
too
the 5th
constellation heavy,
volume,
bro.
The reviews started to
Way
go
too constellation
downhill.
heavy.
How could that be? Then what happened to Tales of Shariar in the end?
In the end, there's no ending. The great-great-grandmaster tried to write a few more volumes.
Yeah, this is way
following
too
whatever
constellation heavy,
trends were
bro.
popular at the time, but the trends kept changing.
But once
right
it
as he
controls, so they
published his
obviously wanted to be on
books.
standard.
He got
And
so
that meant it's hyper
furious
vape damage.
that he stopped writing altogether and focused on his research instead.
What? So there's no ending? The readers didn't care?
By that time, only a very small number of people were reading Tales of Shariar. Anyway, my master probably exaggerated. How could a work
How long is
possibly
this
have been
ending?
that
Goodness
popular?
gracious, how long's it been like 30 minutes?
The only
For one
tangible
ending?
thing my
Goodness.
great-great-grandmaster left is the original draft of Legend of Antara. He also
No, I
left
haven't
behind
activated
many
yet. I want to do a few
theses from his
showcases
research
Caesar
phase.
first before I do it.
When my master talked about Legend of Antara, he'd even quote from those theses.
Which I'm gonna start doing after I do the Abyss next stream.
Even when we're telling the same story
I'm
about
gonna listen to
Antara,
Abyss's
he's
dog.
always able to
I'm
draw
not gonna
in a
wait 2 weeks
huge
to do
crowd.
freaking Dehya showcases.
But even he
You gotta
won't
do it now,
recite
dude.
Tales of Shariar due to its ever-changing writing style and its lack of an ending.
So, Antara's story is the one that lasted through the years.
Well, not even sages can definitively
I
ascertain
want to do
the
Mono
quality of
Pyro.
something like a story.
I'm seeing a few new suggestions.
In the end, only
We're gonna do
time
Hypercurie,
can separate
Melt,
the classics from the fads.
and even though Burgeon's ass, I'm still gonna do it. Screw it, just to showcase it.
It's been 100
And that more or
years.
less will be it.
Perhaps some things I once believed to be great aren't so after all.
So Melt, Hypercurie, Mono Pyro,
Master helped me find a lot of famous books
and like
at
some
first,
Nilu comp
but
and
in the end,
Burgeon, dude.
I realized that
Okay, we were definitely not doing Overload. We're definitely not doing Overload.
no matter how
I
good
want to get
those
at least those
stories
4 showcases
are,
done.
I can't improve my my skills if
I'm
I
gonna
can't
try and get
bring
them done this
myself to read
weekend.
them in the
I'll
first place.
pop the C1.
I think the best books for me
And
are
then
the
probably do a
ones I like.
C0 versus C1 video.
Huh. Indeed.
So that is the plan right now, I guess.
Readers' interests and trends of a time are not things that are so easily predicted. What was popular 100 years ago could be completely forgotten in modern times. And yet, 100 years, as far as history is concerned, is but a blink of an
Over
eye.
vape, yeah.
If Tales of
Can you imagine?
Shariar hadn't chased after trends and instead stuck to its original style from start to finish,
Soup, Dia.
it might have stood some chance
Yes, school
of gaining
tomorrow, so I have to
renewed
go, but I'll see you tomorrow. Or have a good night, Kiri. I'll see you
even
tomorrow.
if that didn't happen, at least it would be a work that was true to itself. Huh? Our conversation
Any idea for Dia builds? Emblem. Emblem, dude. Emblem, Era Sands, Pyro Goblet, Crit Circlet.
Sounds sensible.
Crit rate or crit
Looks
damage,
like
whatever
I
you need
also
more.
have to hang in
That is
there
my
and
advice to
tell
you,
Antara's
3C4.
story well.
How unseemly.
Unless you're gonna deliberately run a freaking your weapon on her, which I would not recommend.
Well then,
But if you want to do that, you can do
the
that.
matter of our teaching material. It looks like we can't use Tales of Shariar now. No, it's much too old.
Her is something else, dude.
Kale, you found a book that you liked at the bookstall, yes? Yes, but I don't really... Then we'll use that book as our teaching material. Now that I think about it, using a book that you like is the most suitable choice for teaching you how to read.
The sad thing is, C1 C2 is not even like that crazy
As
either
long as we come up with an appropriate
in
course
terms of
name,
the
we
freaking
should
damage
be able to get away
differences.
with this.
It's not even like that like different.
Sounds like you've dealt with the academia before.
So you get like freaking C3, freaking C6.
Now then, let's return to the book vendor in a bit and buy the latest volume of this Onibudo for Kale. Ah, but if I wish to use it as
Basically,
teaching
Hypercure
material,
idea, pretty
I
much.
have to read it first.
Unless you want to use it as a freaking e-bot with tenacity.
Speaking of which, other than Third Eye,
Kill all the dreams of Rain
and
Slash
Illusory
idea.
Mirror, I also espy some unfamiliar phrases from the reader's messages at the back of
The
the book.
Virgin is Monka, man.
Such things as
I was trying it for a bit, like a little bit, dude. Yeah,
reminds me of my dark
it is
history,
Monka,
I
bro.
still can't
It is
help but
very,
be
very
drawn in
Monka.
by the story.
That's all I'm gonna say.
The author has written all the things that I
If you
only
try it,
dare
you'll
whisper
understand.
into a tree hollow.
I mean, you don't even have to freaking try to understand, but like, bro.
To refer to awkward or
It
embarrassing
is,
memories.
yeah. It's,
Is this some slang that was invented in the last century? If one of our learning objectives was researching linguistic changes over the past 100 years, it might make it
I
easier
think for
to get
now,
these
we'll
books
just keep her in
approved as teaching
Hypercure.
material.
If Fontaine changes something, then we'll change our Diacomp if needed. If not, then it is what it is. We just keep her in Hypercure indefinitely.
Fighting against the world.
Not what else you can really do for this
But as
character
they
unless you
grew
want to use her as
older,
the e-bot
they
in like
started to
Montgomery or
become
something, dude.
embarrassed by such
So,
memories. Some would write those fantasies into novels.
yeah, she's
while others
she's
would
really bad
entrust
in
such
Virgin.
tales to
Really bad,
tree
dude.
hollows.
I like really bad in Virgin.
Suddenly have the urge to hear a story about Antara. Huh? Why so
Takes way too long to freaking proc the Virgin on the Dendro course on the ground.
There will always be people who
The
love
2.5 seconds is actually like really long, bro. You'd think it's not that long, but like, it's long, dude.
all about the ancient hero.
Just eyeballing the
Antara.
seeds and not blowing up, dude. The power apples is too freaking slow. Stories of the past. Tales of the past remain radiant even now. Okay, that is one ending. How many endings are in here? 5? Okay, 4 more. 4 more endings, let me see. There's one in the middle. Okay, that is just a solid one there. Okay, it's middle and bottom. Start from here. We can do a bit of skipping here. Okay, thank God we don't have to look at freaking Tenari right now. Thank God, dude. We don't have to go back way from the freaking beginning. Thank goodness.
What now? Master
Yeah,
said
skip.
they might feel for me, but if I get her in
Yeah, choose this.
If someone does complain to the academia, wouldn't it make Faruzan's situation more awkward? And if the academia investigated and found her at Party's DI, things would get
Oh, it
even
doesn't even
worse
matter
for
if
her.
you're buffing the natural core damage. You still just use the character that can proc and hook her.
DI without stepping
Then
on the
frickin' Dehya.
academia's toes. Okay then, I'm counting on you.
I just really wish, like, I wish she was the Virgin freaking character, man. Not even lie, dude.
To teach students from
I was
Lavatat
really hoping she was the
or
Virgin and
Okasharawar a favor.
really hoping
Strikes
she
me that
was.
They might be even less happy about such a deal than I am.
That would have been so fun, man. The damage mitigation,
think I can
your
sympathize
entire
with them.
team taking less damage from the Virgin procs. Like, it just makes sense, dude. Like, oh my.
Sorry for asking again. But
I just don't understand, man.
you can't go to parties
I don't
beyond
understand, dude. To be honest.
Well, since you're asking me so
Like,
sincerely,
it's like Yao Ya, but it's
just
power
ignore the
version,
academia
technically.
and
Yao Ya
Please,
power
Madam
version.
Faruzan, focus. Today's
dude.
the deadline. Huh?
Yeah, I know what you're saying, bro. I'm just saying in general. I'm just saying, dude.
I see. No wonder he sent you two over. Why, that lad didn't make it very clear.
I wanted Virgin Dehya, bro.
I would
I wanted Virgin Dehya. It's from Triple EM, dude.
Yeah, that's right.
I actually wanted Virgin Dehya.
Over to explain everything to you.
Wait.
I would take that in the current Dehya.
Opportunities for
I'm gonna be real.
collaborative research don't just come out of thin air.
Cause I get so
This
much
seems
value.
like
This
too much of a
freaking Dehya.
coincidence. Also, there isn't much overlap between Madame
Run Dehya,
Faruzan's
dude.
research and that of
Freaking Dehya.
Amorta, right?
It's so much value, bro.
What will you even be collaborating on?
Master wants to research
I sneezed on the Dehya treatment,
a
bro.
fully automated irrigation system.
A fully automated irrigation system?
Precisely. It's a system that can automatically adjust the amount of water it provides based on the season and the plant species involved.
I think we should be
Similar
done this by
mechanism while
11,
exploring
surely,
a ruin in the
right?
rainforest.
Surely.
That's why Tainari wanted to collaborate.
Surely we're done by 11.
Mechanism like that
Surely.
exists?
Probably not, but let's see.
Why haven't I heard of it before?
I found it 100 years ago, so it's only natural that you don't know about it. Why don't you go ask your teacher's teacher? Perhaps they've heard about it from their teacher.
But we can't prove
Go
its
ask your
existence
teacher's teacher,
one way or the
bro.
other, right?
Fret not. I'll have Tainari write an official proposal to the academia later. That should do it, right?
An official proposal. Fine. We haven't made any progress with either the collaborative project or the elective course anyway. I'll go inform my superiors now. Please do take care of the paperwork as soon as possible. Don't
Seeing you
delay
play
this
English
any
is
longer.
surprising? I mean, it's not surprising. The only time I'm in English is for the lore.
Until he gets it done.
And that's the only time we're in English in this game. Otherwise, we're in Japanese, like 98%, 99% of the time. English for the lore
Even though
only,
this
dude.
is our first meeting, I must say, we make a good team. Wow! You made up that excuse on the spot, huh? Madam Faruzan, did you really find an irrigation system 100 years ago? If the academia asks for any details... Who knows? It's been 100 years, so it wouldn't be too surprising if I've forgotten a few details, no? Huh? Then how will we explain things to them? I'll let Tainari worry about whatever documents we might need to send to the academia. If I'm right,
I don't want to sit in Oregon right now, dude.
the store for me won't be any simpler than the academia nonsense.
Okay. Alright, where are we going? Where are we headed, my brother? Oh, we're going back to Tenari. This is not good. This is not good, boys. I need to talk to you about Ganyu next chill stream. You need to give me the whole hour-long guide on her.
You don't have to shout.
I have a build. Oh my god. I have a build guide on her already, dude, on the channel.
You got here much faster than I expected. I thought you'd have a lot more business to take care of.
That guide video will literally go everything you need to know.
I was able to, pawn off various problems of
The only thing that's
mine
not in that guide video
On to others.
is freaking. I mean, for the most part, it's
we
fairly
can discuss
updated.
that
Just
later.
doesn't include
You're
Aqua.
looking for me
Because Aqua
because
is,
of the thing you mentioned in the letter, right?
Aqua came in afterwards,
right.
after that video.
Please,
So,
follow me.
Well, pretty much everything in that video is the same thing, and it's how you play Ganyu today. So.
Time to go.
I would watch that video, dude. That video will tell you everything you need to know.
A monster? Why is there a monster here?
Alright, have a good night, Adonis.
Don't be scared, Kale. This
Hopefully
is the
you're
mechanical life
studying
form
went
the
well.
traveler
Or no,
I
it was
saved a
the
while
essay,
back.
right? You're
Its
doing
name
essay?
is Karkasha.
Hopefully your essay went well.
It's the final
Hopefully.
work of a late junior of mine.
You mean Abatui?
So you're writing Melt
He
Ganyu
must have
then,
been a
so
genius
you're
to
writing
create
Melt.
one of such polish all by himself. It's uncommon that a Spongemod researcher is able to create such an intricate machine. If he were still around, we could probably chat the day away. What a shame.
Why does she look like that? What the hell is this? Why does she look so weird? You're writing Melt? Okay, I see, I see.
Something seems seems wrong here.
Why she look so weird there
you
for a
been
second?
maintaining it?
What the hell?
Mechanical life forms are much more fragile than they look. Is Karkata
He
sick?
sounds kind of different.
Karkata has been lying down like this since a few days
Does
ago.
he?
It could be an old malfunction acting up again.
So we're running Aika freezing
I've
on
taken
you
a
melt.
few courses
I
conducted
see,
by
I see.
Spontamod before, so I've managed to perform some passable repairs on Karkata's energy supply module. However,
So you'd have Shanna with your Aika. For example, you'd have like Aika, frickin' Kokumi, Shanna, and Kazuha on one half. And then you'd have like frickin' this one you need Nihida, bro. I could run frickin' Ganyu, Nihida, Bennett, and frickin' even have Kazuha though.
Not necessarily.
Kazuha's too good, bro.
Mechanical life forms are created
You need them in
using
like both frickin'
techniques
teams at
from
that point.
alchemy, elemental science, and more. There are multiple
So I guess I
modules
can see we're
there that
running
influence
Dia
each
if you don't want to
other.
use like Zhongli
Simplistic
for
knowledge of
Ganyu
mechanisms
melt.
will not serve
They
here.
can use Dia,
You
dude.
know that as
I
well.
guess.
Each mechanical life form is very different from the next. So
Yeah, it'd have to be
even
like
I
Dia
cannot
or
be sure if
Zhongli
my
or something, bro.
understanding of mechanical life forms is going to be of any
Because the
use
Kazuha's
to our
good in
little
both of those
craft friend
teams. But it's more flexible in the Ganyu team than the Aika team. So just put Kazuha frickin' Aika.
here. Can you all go outside for a minute? I need a bit of space. Before I do a thorough check, everything we've just said is but conjecture.
all right. We're counting on you, Madame Faruzan.
So you'd have to use Zhongli or Dia or something, dude. And then you should be good.
Time to go.
I just
We'll
missed
wait
Tenori's
here till
screen time in this
Faruzan
hangout.
finishes her
Goodness
inspection.
gracious.
In the meantime, I'd like to talk to you about her. Her past, huh? Quite a few people in the academia know about what happened to her. Perhaps it'd be best if I'm the one to tell you. I've told you before that she disappeared for 100 years, right? From her perspective, trapped might be a more apt description.
She was trapped for 100 years.
Her exact words were,
That ruin was crawling with traps and coded inscriptions from wall to wall.
Okay.
I did all I could to decipher the code and deactivate the traps to escape the ruin, but there was no way out.
Monka?
I lost track of time and I ran out of pen and paper.
You're studying doing the
Then,
essay? Okay,
I
I
had
see,
to
I
use
see.
stone shards to write on the walls and on
Alright, have a good
floor
night,
to
Adonis. I'll
decipher
see you
the
tomorrow,
code.
dude.
Then, before I realized it, I ran out of space on the walls and floor. I had to calculate all the possibilities in my mind. After that, my memory started to become fuzzy, and my cognition slowed down.
she doesn't remember anything else.
Why does Faruzan sound like
including
somebody
the
I know for some
location of the
reason? I
room
don't know why.
and how she finally
It's like
managed to
realizing
escape.
that now. Sounds like somebody we
When she
know
was
for
found
some
in
reason.
the outskirts of Sumeru a few
Just has
years
that
ago,
voice.
she looked exactly the same as she did 100 years prior. However, she was in a stupor and struggled to form sentences. Only after a lengthy recovery
sophisticated
period
vape.
could she speak again. The academia
see,
speculates
I
that she
see.
must have gotten trapped in an unknown ruin while researching machines a century ago. And because of the ruin's special properties that halted her aging, she was able to use those 100 years to crack the trapping mechanism.
She sounds like Salita's sister.
Though she had finally
Does she?
broken free, 100
Actually, maybe.
years had passed.
Salita, bro.
knew,
Salita, your sister, bro.
In the end, even the academia had to rely on century-old records in the Akasha to confirm her existence. Don't make that face. I'm not telling you this because I want to drum up sympathy.
I was about to say she was lurking, but I didn't
others to
say
pity
I
her
didn't see
because
her
of
message
past
to what's
events.
good. I was about to say, dude.
Rather, she sees that period of
I gotta go
enchantment
undercover,
as an
boys.
experimental error.
She's
As a
going
researcher,
undercover.
She must accept everything that results from her experiments, even if they don't fall within expectations.
Bro, I want Chinese food, man.
Even after going through
Like,
so
by the time I end
much,
stream,
she's
all the
returned to
Chinese food
Sumeru
places
and
this close
still
too
hasn't
quickly here,
given up
dude.
on her research.
It closed way too freaking
Due to
quickly.
changes over the years and drift in
I'd have to like get her for like
academic
lunch, which I don't
she
really
holds
want to
some
do,
rather
to be honest.
strong opinions about the current academia, and she has no
want
shortage of
Chinese food, bro.
detractors herself. What I want
I ate
to
some
say
sweet and
is
sour
that no matter
chicken
what
balls,
era
bro.
we're in, Faruzan is a true senior researcher.
It'd be so good right
in
now,
every
dude.
sense of the word.
Fried
She
rice
has her
and
own
sweet and sour
deep
chicken balls and an
understanding
egg
of
roll.
various ruins and machines. If there's a chance, you should talk about them.
Let's
with
get to
her.
our Conquest
It'll
part because of
definitely
spoilers.
be
No worries,
helpful
you're
for
good.
your journey.
You're good, dude.
Master, Madame Faruzan's done.
Oh,
Things I would do
let's
for
head
sweet
over.
and sour chicken
With
balls,
any
bro.
luck, she might have figured something out.
Goodness.
I never thought that I'd encounter a restitution module once
Still in the
again after
hangout?
100
Damn, right, I'm
years.
still in the hangout. It's taking as long as hell, bro.
Really installed quite a few impressive things on
The
this.
first part was like what, like 40
my
minutes or
guess
something?
correct,
Maybe longer?
This mechanical
First part
life
was
form
hella
has
freaking long for
displayed
the first
attempts at
ending.
self-sustenance
Goodness.
before, right?
Such as collecting parts to repair itself, for instance?
It used them for.
Currently, right now,
something else,
I'm
but as far as its
probably
design
close to
goes,
finishing
it
the
does
second
have a
ending, and there's
function
5
like that.
endings, so
I knew
I gotta do 3 more after this, and we're done.
Karkata's issue lies with its
And
restitution
then I'm gonna
module.
burn my resin and dip.
Abatui's modified this module extensively, but the core parts and design philosophy are very similar to the principles as I know them. The creators
crap,
of
I
the
didn't mean to
Ruins
skip her. Rip.
machine once tried to create a perpetual mechanism that could replace life or even surpass it. The restitution module is the result of one of their countless attempts. It replicates the behavior
I'm
of
just
living
not
things
really
to
enjoying
achieve
this
a
thing. I'm not gonna lie, dude. This thing was kind of boring,
the
bro.
energy required in maintenance of the module became an issue.
Energy consumption? Maintenance?
For example, a living thing's heart can deliver nutrients and blood to various organs. However, the bigger the living thing, the more powerful the heart needs to be. Once the heart is damaged, it'll be hard for that living thing to heal itself, and even the function of other organs can be affected. Thus, the attempt
Just get through every hangout? Nah, bro.
100 years ago, I'd only seen it
You
once
gotta
before.
reminisce in the World Hangout Part 1, dude.
Dear.
So good,
This is
man.
going to be a problem. Based on my current research, I'll need to swap out the damaged parts in the restitution module to repair Karkata. But like I just said, the module is rare, even by the standards of ancient machines. Not only that, but there is very little related research documentation available. Finding suitable parts
I still
would be
can't believe
like trying
these
to
mans
find a
rated
single
Dehya 1
gear
star.
in a vast desert. To say nothing of the difficulty
Like,
of
dude,
making those parts from
that
scratch.
is wild, man.
One can only
Because I
wonder
know
where
these
Archon
Genshin
found the
Andes, they just rate
original
everything
parts.
4 or 5 stars.
I might have an idea.
And they rated Dehya 1 star. That
Abatui
is wild,
was,
man.
For a time, quite passionate about
That
excavating
is
the
wild.
great
Like, you
red
know
sand.
it's bad. Because you know these
was when
Genshin
he
Andes. I
just
know them,
gotten
bro.
expelled
Inside and
from
freaking
the
out.
academia.
These mans
You mean
rate
to say you found a
everything.
restitution module in the
Everything, dude.
desert?
4 or 5 stars. Everything, bro.
Oh, that is indeed possible.
So you know it's banned to the max goddamn extent.
Supposed to find the parts that
That they gave Dehya 1 star on that freaking poll.
According to the
You
academia's
know it's
records,
bad.
no similar parts have been found in the Great Red
This
Sand
man
over
something
the
was
past
fake for
100
1 star.
years. If we want to try
I'm not gonna lie, I was
to
expecting like maybe like
explore
3 stars or
ruins that have
something.
never
They
been
would give
explored
Dehya like 3.
I do
Maybe even
know
like
that
2.
a Vahumana researcher formed
I
an
was not expecting
expedition
1
team
star.
after the sandstorms and earthquakes.
I was expecting 3, bro.
They are now
in that
exploring
poll.
areas of the desert that used to be difficult to access.
Should we ask them if they've made any new discoveries lately?
Yeah, they give everything 4 or 5 stars. Literally everything, dude.
Chances are slim, but it's at least more effective than running around like headless chickens.
His name is Raid.
I think there's freaking
he's
trolls, to be
stationed
honest.
at the
I feel
northeast
like
part
some
of
man
the
is just getting
hypostyle
trolling
desert.
at this point.
Let's go look for him once Karkata settles down.
How good she got treated.
Oh, you and Kale should probably stay.
Look at this, like,
Karkata's condition may
bro,
be
stop
stable,
at this
but it
trolling,
would still
dude.
be better if some of us stayed
Like,
to
I've
look
seen the
after
comments
it.
in that freaking poll.
Besides, you still
Which
need to take
concerns
care
me.
of the trouble that
Like,
the
some of them are
academia
obviously
left for me.
valid. And I agree,
Trouble
but
from
like,
the academia.
people just go
I
too
thought you
far,
said
dude.
you pawned it off to someone else.
Go way too
Wait,
freaking
don't
far.
tell me.
I'll let Kale fill you in on the details.
Like, Ben's the best.
I look forward to seeing your work, Tainari.
I come back and hear this. Some people just go too far, dude. Most of the comments are just people arguing whether Hoyoverse is valid for doing this. Yeah. Miniature in the background, bruh.
What is this?
Halt! Mr. Raid's permission is required to proceed any further.
I'll just throw dead endings in this hangout because I'm not even like in the
Still
mood for that right now.
Mr.
I want to be
Raid
real,
told us to
dude.
keep people away from the ruins,
There
so
better
they
not be
don't
any
damage the
weird
site.
weird endings with the
Damage
freaking
the
restart.
site?
Because this is gonna be like that
More
feels this
ruins than
freaking
you
guy.
visited restaurants. Which batch of students is Raid from? I want to see him right now.
He isn't at the campsite now. You should all leave. Only he can give you
You're
permission
gonna
to
drink
enter.
one of them, but nah, I scrolled for 10 years for that last message. Yeah, never underestimate the Genshin Andes.
Even if there is new information, we still
Especially
have
when
to wait for
waifus
him
are
to come back
involved.
so we can ask
Not even the
about it.
husband, those the freaking
So
waifus
let's
go
just see
freaking
what we
ballistic.
can find out from the people here.
Go ballistic, dude.
I'm going to give that Raid a good talking to when he gets back.
Get 97k with Scary Mission
Starting
Food
from
Boss.
who in the
That
world
was so fun.
mentored you?
Nice. I go ballistic when you include waifus. What am I doing here? Ask for this information.
That machine looks amazing.
That machine looks
Legendary
amazing.
Ruin Wanderer? The location seems to fit too. Might that legend actually be true?
Might that legend actually be true? Look at him. Alright, next. Why does this get so far away?
The ruins. Don't know anything. We were only hired to deliver water and supplies to them. Forget excavation. They won't even let us get close to the camp where they're staying.
Damn. Last one.
This area used to be ravaged by frequent sandstorms, but it's been calm lately for some reason. They say that this was done by a single traveler? But seriously, is such a thing even humanly possible?
Yeah, you're looking at me. I'm right here, bro. I'm right here, dude. After an extra run, Faruzan starts to organize the information she has gathered.
Well, I found out everything I could. Is there anything that stands out to you? Ruin Wanderer. That's the first time I've heard that name. But that
How am I still at 5
seem
hearts? That's
a
the
bit
real
weird.
question.
It's a bit far away, and I can't really say for sure from
Yeah, the
this
majority of hangouts are
distance.
boring. I can't even like hold you guys to
We
it.
should ask the villager from before about the legend.
Like, it's free resources, but at the same time, yeah, it's pretty boring, dude. I'm not gonna lie. For the majority of them.
Huh? What are you guys doing back here? I wouldn't blame you for not knowing about it, youngsters. After all, it's a tale that's over a decade old. It's said that this monster, the Ruin Wanderer, traversed through various ruins for centuries. Many adventurers had claimed to see it while exploring. Some said that it was like a giant, while others said that it was like a beast. However, none knew why it wandered the ruins.
So go find
Then,
out, lol.
about 10 years ago, we stopped hearing any news about it in Sumeru. No one has seen it since then, and the legend has since faded into memory. You youngsters probably don't know about the Ruin Wanderer nowadays, but it was famous for centuries.
Centuries? Impossible. I heard nothing about it back then. It could only have been around for a few decades at most.
That's how you need 100 historic
Back
quests.
then,
Indulge my curiosity for a moment. Why do you think that wreckage is the Ruin Wanderer?
well, I had also heard that secondhand from...
You heard that nonsense from the Eremites after they
Who
got
is
drunk,
this?
right?
Who are you?
Who's this?
Madam Faruzan, it is a pleasure.
Oh, I see.
I'm Raid, the one who organized this archaeological expedition. I'd heard of you at the academia, but I didn't expect to run into you here. Truly, it is an honor. And this must be the famous traveler, I presume. What brings the two of you here?
You know, Hyphen story was probably made for me only. Imagine.
Relics in the ruins that you've been investigating?
I'm ashamed to say that we haven't found anything noteworthy, even though we've been investigating for a while now.
Really? That Ruin Wanderer isn't noteworthy to you?
No, serious, when I was playing through Innocent, I actually restarted my game midway through the cutscene so I could watch her dance again. This man. This man, dude.
You're right, sir. I'll get back to work now.
This man is something
The
else.
wise do not buy into rumors, so it is said. I believe that you too, Madam Faruzan, do not put any stock into such baseless talk.
It is also said that real knowledge shall come from practice. I can help you research the excavated relics and see if I can find out anything new about them. You can take credit for any new discoveries. I believe this offer to be sufficiently attractive.
In truth, I could ask for nothing better than your help with our
He
research.
really wanted to see it
However,
twice.
you
That
must be
is
tired
crazy.
after a long
Bro,
journey.
bro.
I'd feel bad if I said
This
you to
man
work
watched it
immediately.
twice. That's wild, dude.
It's getting late, and my subordinates and I are heading back to the camp to rest. Why don't you find a place to spend the night first? We can continue our discussion tomorrow.
Did I change the
Tent
time? Oh
villagers
my god, please don't
occasionally
change
use
the
to
time.
rest.
I'm begging,
It's a bit
please.
simple, yes, but I hope you won't mind.
Since you need to rest as well, let's do just that.
I changed the time, right? Okay, I don't. At least for now.
This is quite far away. Are they trying to prevent the villagers from eavesdropping on them? This suits us just fine, though. This way, they won't overhear our conversations either. Now, I have my suspicions about this archaeological expedition team and that machine wreckage. I only caught a quick glimpse, and it was from a distance. But based on the condition of the armor and joints, it didn't seem like something that had been lying around for centuries. At most, I'd estimate that it only stopped moving about a dozen years ago. Yes,
A dozen years ago.
the timing coincides with the spreading of the legend.
It was love at first sight.
Assuming that it really is the Ruin Wanderer. How do you suppose it was able to maintain a relatively good condition despite high-intensity operation over the course of
Restitution
several
module.
decades? That's right. Technically speaking, the module shouldn't be able to move such a large machine chassis. However, I'm basing my knowledge on the mechanical life forms I've seen before. Well, this was over 100 years ago. It was a machine about the same size as Karkata, actually. It couldn't carry heavy objects or fight, and was only able to help me record some notes. It also helped me deliver letters home. I found it near the desert, which is why I wondered if there might
Was
be
it
more
Karkata's freaking
restitution
ancestor?
modules buried
No.
around here. Honestly,
At this point,
people in ancient times might have already solved the problem of providing enough power for
Yeah,
all I know.
I think
You'll need to
he
research
might be
this
an
properly.
Ika-simp. He might be, though.
Had I
Might be kind of a
confronted
stretch,
him
might be
right
kind of a
there and
reach.
then, he would have
But he
said that
just
he couldn't tell
might
that the
be an
machine was
Ika-simp.
special. Then he'd
I
just
just
hand it over to
can't
the
put my
Academia
finger on
immediately,
100%.
and he'd get away scot-free. If the wreckage were to be handed to
Ezra
the
was dying
Academia,
when he seen
it'd be
Ika.
much
This guy
tougher
freaking
for us to do
busted.
research on it or get spare
Yeah,
parts
busted
for
immediately,
Karkata.
dude. 'Cause, oh!
Anyway, we
Yeah,
should
busted
figure out what they're
immediately,
planning
bro.
before
When he seen
making our
Ike on the
next
freaking
move.
screen in
They
that
insisted
freaking
that we should stay the night,
what is it called? The
which means
freaking
if they're
Ike demo,
trying to
dude.
pull a fast
Yeah,
one on
bro.
us, they're likely to
Yeah,
try
busted
tonight.
immediately, dude.
We
Goodness.
must be vigilant.
As the night goes on, you hear faint sounds at a distance. Sus.
Are those sounds coming from the excavation site? I knew they wouldn't be able to wait.
Okay, you guys
They
ever come
must
to
be
this
scared that we might
conclusion?
discover something tomorrow.
Guy busted immediately, dude.
Not a single person
Let's
guarding
believe.
the campsite. This must be quite the manpower expenditure. I'll see if they left any clues behind at their camp. Keep watch and help me stall them if it comes to that, would you?
Fighting? Faruzan freaking
I'm counting on you.
trial? Well, I want to use this freaking trial for. Okay, never mind. Thought I was gonna use it for a second. The sounds of distance are me and Dehya. What? So obsessed. Wait, you're still lurking, Volan? You were still here? Alright, have a good night, Volan. I'll see you tomorrow.
It's still on the way. I'm afraid this is the first time we're delivering such a huge one.
You good-for-nothings are just a load of trouble,
You
aren't
good-for-nothings.
We wouldn't have to deal with these interlopers if you had kept those lips of
Yeah,
yours
soap
from
is sus.
flapping. Hurry up and hide our current tent and deliver the new one to me tonight, no matter what it takes.
Huh? Who's there?
It's me.
I'm sorry. I'm just a bit upset
You're in
because my
VC? Oh, I see, I
subordinates
see, I
aren't doing
see.
their jobs properly. When did you get here? It's nothing. Just a tent. We didn't pack up all our tents from the last campsite. Some of them, along with
As this
a few
hangout's lasting
people,
kind of
have
long, I
been
ain't gonna
left
lie,
there.
dude.
Someone damaged
Trying to
our
get out of here,
current
bro, in like
tent,
30
so
minutes.
I'm trying to get my subordinates to get one from that previous campsite delivered here. The relics in the
I
ruins
need to
are
finish up
highly
the stream, bro.
valuable, so I'm worried that treasure hoarders and bandits might try to steal them. Since the tent isn't here yet and I can't fall asleep, I came here to patrol. Well, these things are antiques after all. There will always be people interested in buying them. I hired so many people
Man said the
precisely
Bell
because I
Showcase.
was
I'm
worried
not
about
doing
that
it, bro. I'm not putting that dog
Speaking
water weapon
of
on my
which,
deer.
I'd like to ask,
Not doing it, dude.
is the Academia really aware that you've traversed through the
I'm
desert
not
to come
putting the bell
here
on my
in the
deer,
middle of
dude.
the night?
Guy wants me to abuse my
Also,
idea.
where's
I'm not doing it, bro. I'm
Why
not doing it,
isn't
dude.
she with you?
I'm not putting the bell on my idea,
Right
dude.
here. Also, you forgot to address me as Madam.
Sorry, Madam Faruzan.
You were all making so much noise that I couldn't sleep.
Yeah,
Which is why I
this
got the
hangout is
traveler
kind
to
of
find out
boring.
what was going on. But for some reason, that one task took forever. So I came to check in
These
on the
villagers just slapping in the background.
I'm very
I still feel so
sorry
bad for the
disturbing
village
your
trolls.
rest.
Every time I
I'll
see
tell my
Dates, it's always
subordinates
bro.
to be quieter.
Like I understand like the Conrail lore and stuff, but like, dude,
Good.
it feels so bad
Come
because
on,
we're out here
traveler.
just annihilating the
head
poor
back.
village trolls.
Yes.
And like I'm gonna be real, like I need my freaking primo gems, need my primos, dude. You gotta kill them. Like you don't really have a choice. I mean, unless you don't want the freaking primo gems, then yeah, you just look at them log off the freaking game. But like, I kind of want my freaking primos, dude. You gotta kill them, bro. It's so sad. Very, very sad. I know for a fact that the Candace hangout. Yeah, we need a Candace. That's what I've been saying, bro. Where is the Candace hangout, dude? Where, bro?
Thanks for dealing with them.
And where's the Layla one?
Now,
Like,
I found
please.
something good on my end. These are the excavation records from their campsite.
Candace Hangout would be so good.
to them,
Better than this.
the
Not
ruins have
even
been
trying to
raided
hate either.
before,
I'm like,
with
bro,
numerous
Candace Hangout would be so
traps and
good.
contraptions having already been triggered. I also observed the wreckage up close earlier. The weathering is nowhere near as extensive as on the relics that have been buried for over 100 years. There's no
I'm never doing
the
this
wreckage and
hangout.
ruins don't belong to the same era. Instead,
What other hangouts were good other than the Well Part 1?
wandered
I'm
into
trying
the
to
ruins
think.
about a dozen years ago.
Oh, this is another good
They could have
hangout.
fallen into a trap or encountered a
The
glitch
Bennett
within
one
the
was
ruins,
okay-ish.
remaining stationary like that until it was
The
discovered
Ono one was kind
recently.
of boring-ish.
However, I still
Didn't
don't
like
know
the Goro
why
one.
they'd want to hide it. I have no doubt that the researcher could definitely reach the same
Yeah,
conclusion.
I don't even know at this point, to be honest.
The last few pages of the excavation records are written in code, which I still need time to decipher.
Candace's character,
answer may lie
Candace is the
within
character
those
so badass yet so bad playable.
It's just wordplay.
Candace is hot as hell, she's so
That's
bad.
my wheelhouse.
Why are they doing all the hotties so bad in this game? Candace, Dehya. like, dude.
Just a bit more.
Dude, like, bro. These mans are trolling, bro. On God.
See now.
Help! Please help!
Man said
Why
help.
are you running away? Come back! Protect me!
Every man for themselves. These mans are hauling ass. Monka.
The Ruin Wanderer? Reactivated?
These dudes are hauling ass, dude.
Impossible! Is this the work of some kind of hidden mechanism?
If they give Ika the Dehya treatment, you guys would not see me playing the game, bro. I wouldn't even be here right now. Man's gone.
You go stall the Ruin Wanderer.
Man's going back to freaking. What do you even play before Genshin, son? Is the real question, actually. What were you playing, dude? Or like during your Genshin break, what were you playing at the time?
After us!
I think you did say, but I honestly forgot, I'm not gonna lie.
To give chase?
Darn it! Hey, come on, you lot! It's clear
What
that
were
we
you
can't
playing?
escape, so let's just attack it!
Or Lux 24/7? Wait, what? You're playing Honkai? You're a Honkai player?
It stopped.
So wait, how are you only captain rank frickin'... What were you, 46 or 48 or something? But how are you so low is the question.
What if it
I'm
suddenly
confused.
moves?
You...
Unless you just didn't like play that much.
Why is everyone I hired so useless? Move! I'll do it myself.
That's how I'll do it myself.
Looks
But
like
to get
this
clapped.
thing's parts can't handle the load of functioning anymore after years of disrepair. When it first reactivated, I was wondering if it'd be as amazing as the legends had pegged it to be. I didn't expect it to be so much weaker than it looks. How disappointing.
Disappointing, you say?
So why didn't this go to the freaking
You
Drake
won't be able to
boss?
sell it for much.
At this point, let's go to the freaking Drake boss.
You may
lol.
be my senior as an academia researcher, but that doesn't mean you get to slander me.
You wrote these excavation records, did you not?
I mean...
Perhaps calling it a ledger might
She's a
jog your
freaking
memory
senior.
a bit better.
Oh yeah, you played Rocket League, that's right, Rocket League.
January 3rd.
A
Excavated
little of
5
Valorant?
tenths.
And Nikke?
January 5th. 3 tenths sold.
The event drops on Friday.
One special
And I
tent
think...
pre-sold.
I think it's like 10 or 11 or something AM EST. I believe it's on Friday. I'm pretty sure.
You're supposed to be an
It's Friday.
archaeological
Ooh, what day is it
expedition
today?
team,
March
and
1st?
yet here you are, secretly selling the relics
Yeah, I'm
and
pretty sure it's March
profiting from
3rd.
it.
So it's a Friday.
That you
It should
had
be
found
Friday,
a
I'm pretty
wreckage
sure.
of the Ruin Wanderer, you tried to switch in wreckage that you
So,
had
like a day and a half.
previously to pull the wool over the Academia's eyes. After all, there would probably be many wealthy buyers interested in purchasing the legendary Ruin Wanderer in the black market. Yes? And then we arrived just before you could finish your work.
Wait, now that I think of it, when was the last time I got that business
Plan, and you
event?
tried to complete the switch overnight before I could investigate the wreckage.
Was that during the
In your
last Wimbledon
haste,
Festival or
however,
no?
You accidentally activated the
I
Ruin
want to do that
Wanderer
event again because that one was like really fun to do. Like really fun.
I don't know
I know there's
what
like
you're talking about.
a decent amount of kids that play the game that may not like it.
Fitting a man of knowledge.
But that business event was so fun. Yeah, there was a business event like where you open a shop
Researcher.
and you like sold stuff, dude. That was 3.1?
Curiosity, respect. I'm not here to hear you preach.
I don't know why I was thinking it
We're
was during Wimbledon.
Mr. Raid!
Last Wimbledon.
Behind you?
That was kind of recent then. It feels like it was like so much longer ago for some reason. I don't know why. It feels like it was like ages ago. Yeah, that event was like really fun, man. Like managing your freaking like funds. It was really fun, dude. Yeah, you had to gather funds for the shop. That event was so freaking fun to play. Goodness.
Some said that it was like a giant, while others said that it was like a beast. However, none knew why it wandered the ruins.
There's 3.1?
The module shouldn't be able to move such a large
So wait,
machine
what else happened in that patch?
However, I'm basing my knowledge on the mechanical
Because that was
life
with
forms I've
freaking
seen
Sino and
before.
Neela, right? What was the main event of that patch?
Centuries? Impossible. I heard nothing about it back then. It could only have been around for a few
I can't remember,
decades at
bro.
most.
What the hell's the main event of 3.1? What was the main event with the crown?
So you've been looking for me
Ballads
this
and
whole
Brews.
time?
I thought it was Ballads and Brews. Ballads and Brews. Ballads and Brews. That was Ballads and Brews.
Long time no see, Tamimi.
Featuring Will's How to Finance? Wait, what the hell's Ballads and Brews? I'm trying to remember, dude. Oh, so it was the business event then. It was the business event. Okay, yeah. It was the business event, dude. Or like that was like a part of it.
Faruzan, I hope you're doing well.
It was like the same
It's been
event.
over 20 years since you went missing.
Ballads and
People
Brews.
from the academia keep telling us to give up and that you're most likely
The hell?
dead. But somehow, I feel like you're still alive. Yes, that you live still in some corner of this world. You've always been persistent, able to shine no matter what situation you face. I believe that this persistence serves you well in surviving and finding your way home. Unfortunately, I likely won't be able to welcome you home when you do. I don't have much time left, and my reflexes have slowed. Others keep telling me to stop exploring ruins. Only Tamimi is still the same as before, always running off to places which you've been to. Your teacher and friends came up with an idea to remodel Tamimi, so it can search for you in our place.
Tamimi.
You didn't like coming home back then, and would always get Tamimi to send a letter back. Now,
Went to the event where we did different mini games.
I wonder
Is the robot talking? Yes. So you're talking about basically Peculiar Wonderland
Ever
2,
read this letter, I hope it'll be when you've already found your
where you
way
have like
home.
different freaking mini games. I
I
like the second version of it
able to say this to
because you had the
myself.
freaking like Klee Yonfei soccer type bit.
Sincerely happy for you, my
Dear daughter.
I think Jean was in there too, right?
Welcome
Jean
home, Faruzan.
for the soccer event. So you like the soccer or not soccer event, but like the soccer mini game.
You've changed
The wall
so
breaking
much
and then like the
after all
ka-ching
these
cancel
years.
thing. It was kind of fun, dude.
I've safely received the letters. Your work is done now. You can sleep.
Where was Yalon? I think Yalon was in it too. Yalon.
Tamimi.
The only annoying thing was the Sayu part. Like, he had Aika on the other side, but like, the freaking Sayu
When I would go on
freaking
expeditions,
ice
it would
bridge was
follow
really
me,
annoying.
Take notes for me.
The
and send
Sayu
my
ice bridge
letters
was just so freaking weird.
When I
Because
met
you
with
like,
that
kind of
accident,
get stuck.
It was on the way to deliver
So-
a letter for me. I once thought that
Like,
I would
it's
never
not
get to
smooth.
again.
It's freaking ice
I
bridging with
didn't
Sayu.
expect
It
my
was just really
teacher and
annoying with
others to
Sayu.
remodel its self-repair function, upgrading it to self-learning.
I bet maybe
So,
putting a Yida might
in
lost
order to
50-50,
plumb
so
the
W.
depths of unknown ruins and overcome dangerous traps, it repaired and modified itself using parts
Well,
it found
hopefully
along
get
the
an
way.
Hida in 3.6. That's all I can say,
Decade of
dude.
wandering became many, and soon, Tamimi, which used to be incapable of even moving heavy objects.
Why is she talking like that? This man.
Also
Why did she look like that with her
delivered these last letters from
freaking
them
palm
to
on her
me.
freaking forehead? Why did she look like that, dude? Looks so weird. Looks hella
Strain
weird.
to support such a huge body must have turned out to be too much for your heart, right? Even after the remodeling, its restitution module still can't function perfectly in
Gosh, why is this
perpetuity.
hang out so
It
long?
has been pushing
Goodness.
itself beyond its limits over the past
Has it
few
been doing this for
decades.
like at least,
Just like
I don't even know, like
living
an hour and a
being,
half or
mechanical
something? Hour and
life forms
40?
have a limited lifespan.
This hangout is long, boys.
Probably became trapped in the
And this
ruins
is
all those years
the
ago because its
second
shelf
ending or
life
is it the
ran
third
out.
one?
It
Which
was
one am I on?
only
I think it's the second, right?
reactivated because it detected my
This hangout is
presence.
long, bro.
And then it mustered up everything it had to deliver that last letter.
Got my feels, that
Now,
soft voice.
finally
This hangout is a long, dude. Like, long, bro.
Tainari told you what happened to me, right? You don't have to apologize. It's not like this.
Yeah,
incident
we've
was
had
secret
some
in
long
academia.
hangouts, but this one is a long, dude.
I've always treated it
Trying to
as a
get out
failed
here,
experiment.
freaking 11,
As a
10:43 now.
researcher,
But
I must accept
that's not
this
gonna be
result.
possible at this point.
However, finding out that so many people were
It's not gonna be
affected
possible,
by
bro.
my
This hangout is too
failure
long.
does make me feel somewhat conflicted. Can you head back to Pardis DI first? We've been here for a while, and it's best not to make Kale and the rest worry. As for me, I want to stay with Tamimi for a bit longer.
Because they had a hangout so long. I didn't skip a rep. I mean, I guess that's true, dude, because we haven't had a hangout since Asia, I think, was the last one, Asia? And that was, what, 2.8? So it's been like freaking 6 patches at this point. So it's been a while, dude. Is it done yet? Hell no. Hell freaking no, dude. Not even close. We're probably like halfway or something, give or take.
How was your journey through the desert? Wait, where's Madame Faruzan?
Tell him the truth since choose the first option. Lol.
Oh no. She finally got to reunite with an old friend from 100 years
Yeah,
ago.
there's like a lot of freaking screen time in this hangout
As
for
a
some reason.
researcher, she could perhaps accept
I guess I
it.
understand why.
However, as a friend, a student, and a daughter,
How many endings? This is the second one, I think, and there's 5 endings, so we have like 3 more to
just
do.
wait for her here.
I guess it's the second or third one.
I hope
I'm
that
like
we can
low-key
be
kind of
here
on
to
autopilot a
support
little bit,
her
I'm not gonna lie.
as her new friends.
It's the second or third ending. I think it's the second. Alright, where we going? Oh my god, I gotta change the time. Why? Why do I gotta change the time in this game? It is so painful. Like, I hate doing this, especially when it's 2 days. You know whoever's is spiteful with the 2-day freaking change time. Like, it is the worst, just standing there.
What?
Just waiting, dude.
Is there to be no welcoming party?
We've all been waiting for you, Madame
That bro
Faruzan.
sounds like nerd
That's
emoji.
more like it. Now, here are some components I brought back from the desert. Switch these out with the ones Karkata is using right now, and it'll be back in ship shape.
I don't know, my son, like,
you all look
pretty
so
much
solemn?
instantaneous.
Come now.
This is like my question.
Liveliness befits youngsters more.
I feel like it should do, look here.
Faruzan, did these parts come from...
A quest where you have to wait 4 days?
Oh,
What
no.
quest?
I thought that you must have encountered some
I don't
major
remember
problem.
this, I'm not gonna lie.
This isn't something you have to worry about.
4 days.
Well, it looks
Actually,
like you already know
wait.
everything, but no need to feel bad. Like I said
Quest where you
before,
have to change the time 4
as
days.
researchers, we must learn to accept our failures.
Wait, what
Tamimi had been
what
operating
quest
beyond
was it?
capacity
Which
for a
quest?
century, and
4
I'm unable
days.
to repair it with my current abilities.
Trying to
Not
remember,
even with
dude.
these parts. It would thus be much better to use them to extend Karkata's lifespan. As
4
a senior,
days.
it is only right that I do something for the people who come after me. That holds true for both researchers and machines.
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know.
Besides, I didn't say that I would be giving you these parts for free. They will only be used for Karkata temporarily. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to help me with my research. I'll be sure to revive Tamimi once I've fully deciphered and replicated the creations of the ancient civilization.
All right, I'll do my best to help.
Me too. Although, I'm not sure if I'll be much help.
Thank you.
Hands are still
If they
drilling out
could
there, bro.
remodel Tamimi successfully even back then, there's no reason why we won't be able to do even better. And when that day comes, I'll be sure to say, welcome home, Tamimi.
Is that the end? There we go. Start over. New friends, a new life, a new beginning. So that is the second ending, right? Yeah, second ending. We have 3 more. Yeah, this. Give me my 3 more gems. And is there more? I'm getting freaking paid less here, boys. Is there more, bro? Goodness.
You're back!
How
Can't
was
skip
your journey?
this. So this. Okay, this one should be quick, I think. I'm pretty sure.
So Madame
This should not take that
Faruzan
long to
has
get this
some
ending.
other things to settle. All right. And to think
You boss
that
look
Raid was
sick.
doing all of those things on the sly.
I
It's good
want to
you
look
all
at
got out
them,
of that
but at the same time I
situation in
don't.
one
I'm probably gonna look
piece.
at them. Obviously, I can pull up on stream because I freaking
Faruzan will be
banned.
able to repair Karkata
I'm
when
definitely
she
gonna
gets
pull them on
back.
freaking stream and get cancelled, dude. I'll have to look at them like off a stream. Where am I going? 1 day later again? Oh my god, bro. What I thought the 3.6 weekly boss is gonna have some like weird mechanics. Not hard, but very tedious. That is what I'm thinking right now, dude. Like a really annoying boss to fight.
party. Madam Faruzan, we're over here. That's more like it. Now, here are some
Yeah,
components
sleep or
I
have a
got
good night,
back from
Sita.
the
I'll
desert.
see you tomorrow.
Switch these out with the ones Karkata is using right
It
now.
looks like it will.
and
Yeah, I
we'll
feel
be
like
back in
it's,
ship shape.
I haven't seen the boss yet, but like I just have that feeling, man. It's gonna be annoying to fight, bro.
Unbelievable.
Because Hoyoverse is going down the route. I'm more like
Thankfully, it didn't end up in Raid's
enemies being
unscrupulous
annoying than
hands.
hard, which I don't really like. Gonna be real.
Sounds like you already told them what
I'd
happened.
have a challenging boss, and like a boss is a freaking
that
dickhead
so?
and annoying as hell.
Thank you. We will talk about everything else later. It's nothing. I've already given all the evidence we have against Raid to the Academia.
As it like the
They're
first
going to be
weekly,
very
I like,
busy.
legitimately do not have to
bother
fight.
us, I'd wager. I'll start repairing Karkata then.
Because I cannot get Kave, unfortunately. So I will not be boring my resident on that boss whatsoever. So we're good, dude. We're Gucci. We will continue farming Raiden and farming Skirmish boss.
Only are the stars clouded, so too.
How is she talking to herself? What the hell was that?
Thank you for keeping
Or is it my
Tamimi a
Mona?
secret.
What in the world?
If I tell them about Tamimi, will they
Well, I'm gonna assume
still
this is my
be happy
Mona.
for Karkata?
Surely.
Even if we could convince them to
I
accept
think it
the
was my Mona.
components, they'll probably still feel bad about it. I don't want my past to affect people in the present. That applies
That's
to
a
both me
character I'm really
and
interested
other
in is
people.
Nilu and Dehya. You want Nilu?
It's fine. I'm used to this.
I didn't even use my Nilu, bro.
I once believed that I'd never hear from my old
I
friends.
don't think I
and
ever
family
will,
ever
I'm gonna be
again.
honest.
Even their faces
I do
are
not
getting
enjoy
easier
using
in
that
my
character at
memories.
all. We got sponsors, so what can you do?
I could remember them clearly again after reading the letter
I
to
do
me
not enjoy your
handed to me
boys.
and learning that they'd never given up on me. I'd be
Oh, I
disappointing
did not
them
mean to
if I
skip a
let
rip.
myself fall into a slump because of this. Neither my teacher nor my mother would have
If I
wanted
don't,
to
why you
see
could
me
jump
like
in Dehya's
that.
burst? Wait, why?
Besides, you're lending a listening ear to me now, aren't
Why?
you? Oh, Pardeus DI looks pretty scenic at night.
Yeah, that was like the first gamer sponsor. This man, like, bro, this man's something else.
Once Karkata's condition stabilizes, I'll find a chance to tell Tainari and Kale about all that. But for now,
So if you
just
miss
help
and the
me
enemy goes
keep this
away, you
secret.
can cancel, so you know, just sitting there missing. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, but like,
you.
you can just like swap off.
Whether it's
I guess in
100
single
years
player
ago or
scenario
now,
where like
people who
maybe you're in
worry
four man
about
co-op or three man co-op, you're not the host. They have one character, then you can't cancel it. Understandable, I
consider
guess,
myself
but like,
quite
bro,
fortunate. The only time when I felt otherwise was when I
You're
had
up or
just
still awake?
returned to Sumeru.
what's up, man?
No one came to check up on me then.
The thing is, why like I don't feel like it's really necessary, is because the burst lasts 4 seconds. 4 seconds not that long, bro. Like I can imagine if it's like much longer, like random burst, like 7 seconds.
Yeah.
Or, like a freaking like silent burst. Like, yeah, have a way to cancel it off, dude. But like, bruh, it's a 4 second burst. It is not that serious. Welcome back, Faruzan. Where once she was adrift on the sea of time, she has found her home shore once again. Her burst is 4 seconds, dude. It's not that long, so I don't think it's that big of a deal, dude. It's not like it's a 7 second plus burst like Raiden. It's 4 seconds, bro. It's not that big of a deal. So... Wait, can I grab my loot? There we go. Alright, 2 more endings. I'm a burn resin, then dip. Okay, so I guess the last 2 ends are in the middle. So we gotta start from here. Basically, you have to go through 1 more ending, and then we can skip to the last one, pretty much. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there, dude.
What now, Master?
Who is this, bro? Who the hell's tickling my balls? Bro. I would accept him, but like, I'm not trying to do that all that right now, dude. I need to get this done, dip.
Someone does come, and if the Academia, and do you have
Who the hell's
some
tickling
way
my
to
balls,
invite
bro?
her over to Parties DI with... Okay then, I'm counting on you.
This man is just spamming my ass.
I have to teach students from Haravatat or Okasharawara.
His name is Tickle My Balls.
It strikes me that they might be even less happy about such a deal than I am.
Dark
think
Tickle
I
My
can
what?
sympathize with them.
Man's name is Tickle My Balls, bro.
Madam Faruzan, we're back. Sorry for asking again.
Like, I would accept him to see what he says. Like, we can't do that right now, bro. We need to get this done.
Well, since you're asking me so sincerely, let's just ignore the Academia and...
Please, Madam Faruzan.
What if it's
focus.
Soap? I don't even know if Soap even
Today's
plays
the
NA,
deadline.
do they?
Huh?
I have no clue. And I have no idea what Soap means.
I see.
He has beta
No
profile
wonder he
picture.
sent you
Beta,
two
man,
over.
probably.
Why, Lad didn't make it very clear in his letter, now did he?
Is this even the right ending?
Wait.
Let's
Also,
skip this.
A fully automated irrigation.
A fully
I'm pretty sure I went through this dialogue. Did I choose the wrong option?
mechanism?
I think I gotta choose the first option. I think we chose the wrong one,
I'll go
bro.
inform my...
Sure. I'll be sure to needle him.
Please tell me. Did I do this before?
Phew. I think
Yeah, I did. I chose the wrong option.
Who knows? Huh?
Well, both of the options have check marks, so I didn't like know. I gotta choose the freaking top one. The top option, and then choose something else. Let me see. Did I unlock the middle part? Did we get it? Nope, gotta restart. Not mean to close that. Maybe I choose the top option, and then choose something else.
What now?
Yeah, we're still streaming. This hangout is long as hell, dude. This hangout is really freaking long.
But I'm sure he'll say, huh? So if I also
So
stay,
this,
okay
that should be the
then.
middle ending
I'm
part.
counting on you.
Alright, let me see. Clear mind.
I have to teach students from Haravatat, or owe Kasharawar a favor. It strikes me that they might be even less happy about such a deal than I am.
You didn't go for the night, but now you're bored.
We're back, Madame Faruzan. The Traveler said that she can stay and help you.
Oh, why I couldn't ask for more. In fact, I'm rather curious about the type of person the Traveler is. You were the one who taught Azara a lesson
I think we should be done in half an hour, hopefully.
Is
I'm
that
not gonna skip a
so?
rep.
Good.
I think we should be done in the next 30
I
minutes.
do have something I need help with.
Because once we get the fourth ending, it'll be on the same branch as the next ending we're
Join
supposed
the
to get.
collaborative
So
project that Kasharawar is proposing.
it should be pretty quick to get the last ending after this one, since they're on the same freaking tree
While
line
my research involves
in
learning
the middle.
about ruins and the mechanisms within them, I don't belong to Kasharawar, which specializes in researching
Okay, let's
mechanisms.
go with the first option for
Nor am
now.
I in Spontamod, which specializes in
Let's see
researching
what
energy
happens.
flow. Instead, I'm part of Haravatat, which specializes in languages and scripts.
When I say I'm from classes tomorrow, I need a
She's been
break.
invited to Kasharawar multiple times to continue her research, but she's rejected them each time.
Just
You
listen
want to
to
skip the
how
college
they
for
introduce
today, too? I
themselves.
ain't feeling the educational
In the
vibes.
future, Kasharawar will
This man said the
judge
educational
on with
vibes.
The ability to research mechanisms. There's no such thing as exclusivity in knowledge.
Imagine going to school.
Besides,
I'm not going
the
to
current
work.
Kasharawar
Well,
is more concerned about how mechanisms can be used in everyday life, while my research involves
imagine
technical
not going to
analysis
work
of
instead,
ruins.
boys. Am I right?
If they're trying to use the collaborative project as an excuse to have me reconsider again,
Want to say my lunch
that's
break? I
not
can
it.
dip.
The request
Is
this
there
time
afternoon
is from
class or
Akara
why?
Crafts.
What happened?
The
Wait, why, dude?
representative of Kasharawar recommended you to them, Madame Faruzan. In truth, she told me that it's because she respects you a lot.
Then going to school to not learn? To not learn.
oh my. Putting aside my ideological differences with Kasharawar, I suppose I must acknowledge this attitude of theirs. At the very least,
Yeah, you
they're
kind of
better
have to go to
those
school,
decrepit
so
Haravatat fools.
Yeah,
it's kind of important.
Crafts is a pretty nice shop.
Well, since both of you feel as such, I
Bro,
shall
there's
first
nothing
hear
at
this
school.
proposal.
Bro.
In summary, Akara Crafts wants to design a series of early learning toys that will cultivate curiosity and learning in
You already got my credits, so I only have a few classes that are in the morning.
Learning toys. Interesting.
Let's see,
The
let's see.
academia agreed to work
Man's
with
on his
us as they
ass,
hope
bro.
that these toys can help
This
children
man's
become
on his
excellent
ass, dude. Man's
researchers
is
in
just
the
wasting
future.
time. Doesn't go to school to learn. Dude is on his ass,
Is in need of
dude.
some new blood. If the children start learning now,
Yeah, let's go home with something to
perhaps
What's
they
wrong
can
with you
find
boys?
some talented students in a few years.
Imagine, let's go in the freaking jungle and eat freaking. I don't even know, dude. Eat rabbits, dude.
Anise,
Tigers, dude.
Kasharawar's representative, should be
Imagine getting an
studying
education,
at
bro.
Fort
Just become a
Ormuz.
freaking.
If you want more
Become freaking
details,
Tarzan,
you
dude,
can
at this
find
point.
her there.
Just go into freaking wild, dude, and eat freaking tigers and rabbits, bro. And deer. Easy.
I wonder how much it's
Easy life, boys. Thank me later, dude. Thank me later, bro.
Probably can't join you since Port Ormuz is a little far.
How you doing,
from here.
Anderson? Thank me later,
Probably
boys.
go back and report to Master.
Let's live in the jungle.
And then review today's homework.
No worries. Go do your homework, Kale. Once I'm done with everything here, I'll head over to Pardis.
You don't go to school to go to school just to learn. You're also trying to chill with the homies.
Thank you. Why, I'd even
They
call
should. I
this
bet you
a
don't know
rare
anything
chance
from the
for a
previous
curious
classes.
researcher like myself to observe the
You had
life of a
30
traveler up
absences?
close.
God damn. The school threatened to refer me to a police officer for truancy and never did that again. You had 30 absences? Goodness gracious, bro. Nah, yeah, dude, you gotta go to school, bro. Come on now. I ain't even trying to be that guy. I'm not trying to be that guy, dude, but like, bro, that's bad, dude. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad, dude. I think the most of an absence during a year is probably like, I don't even know, probably like a handful of times, if even that. Like 5 times, dude.
All right, calm down. Let me be clear.
And don't get me wrong, you have those days you don't want to go to freaking school and just chill at home and vibe. Like you're just not feeling it, but like, bro.
After all, you're here
I don't think I've ever missed like more than probably 5 classes for a semester. At most. If even that, dude.
I will not simply stand by should mistakes get
Probably
made.
like 2 or something, like 3 at max per semester. If even that, dude.
willing to come.
That's a 3.
Now,
Goodness
we've given
gracious.
Akara Crafts many ideas over the past couple of days.
Goodness
However,
gracious,
the owner
dude.
thinks that our designs are too complicated, which will drive production costs too far up.
That's expected. Students who have no
Those
money
schools
to
are
budgetary
temperance
constraints
and
probably don't
stuff. But he
understand
got
how
a serious
important it is to
sentence.
keep costs low. How enviable.
Man had 30 absences. God damn. And if I was to do that, like my freaking parents would beat my freaking ass. Because high school below, they're calling your parents.
I guarantee it.
And there's no way I can really avoid that.
Repeat myself.
That voicemail, rep, GG's, get home, get from freaking ass whooped.
All right.
So I'm not even trying to deal with
Usually
that,
at the
so
slope up ahead,
gotta go to
recruiting
school, bro.
volunteers to test out his toys. Let's just head over.
Definitely not trying to freaking do any of that. Get your ass freaking beat. So it's just different? How man have 30 absences, bro? What you be doing? Man had 30 absences. God damn, dude. Yeah, you're trying to trigger a boss. Like, exactly, dude. But like some things is just not worth the time. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to do that, bro. So just go to school and just avoid the fucking headache. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to do that. So
we haven't been able to make
let's
any
avoid that
progress
completely.
on our collaboration
So
recently. We've made many suggestions, but Miss Anise thought that those ideas were too simple and wouldn't be effective in training
this
the
week
mind.
they don't record absence, so I'm low-key
Early
thinking about
learning
skipping it
toys are
entirely.
meant to help the academia train future
For the entire
researchers,
week?
after all. If they're too simple, then how are they any different from regular toys?
Since got 30 absences, I showed up to school like 5 times in 2021 and still passed. Wait, how?
Considering our production capabilities, but they won't have much
They forgot
broad
charge edict?
appeal
Okay,
to
it's COVID.
Sumeru's
Okay, I see, I see.
children either.
I was about to say, what the hell? You went to school 5 times and passed? What?
But it can't be too easy to play with either.
I was about to say, bro, until you mentioned
I
COVID.
remember
Bro,
that in your notes, many contraptions have managed to
you got
fulfill
years of classes though.
complex
Sometimes I go
functions despite
home half a
using
day
simple
if it's nothing to do, but not going
Maybe
to
we
school.
can do something similar with these early learning toys.
Wait, they send you home early if you've nothing to do at school?
In my notes.
Wait, what?
I didn't create those.
Okay, my class is the high
Took
school.
the contraptions in the ruins apart and analyzed
I went to
them.
3 different high schools.
But now that
2
you
in Ottawa
mention
and
it,
1
there
in freaking
did have
Toronto.
things like that.
When I freaking moved in was like this thing
I'll
second
make a
half of grade
paper
10 or grade
prototype.
11. Either one, dude. I went to 3 different high schools, dude.
Suppose I should have expected as much.
My
of
high
a
schools
respected
would usually
academia
start
senior researcher. We do have those.
at like
yes.
8:30 and it ended at like 2:45. It was like somewhere like around that range. Like 8:30 to 2:45.
Oh, you're done already?
So that's like what, freaking 6 hours 15 minutes?
Let me explain.
Yeah, like 6 hours 15 minutes, dude. It was like never 8 hours, bro. Never. Never,
These
dude.
paper strips of varying lengths represent rings of different sizes.
I
They
don't
can
know how
be
you bros go to
slotted
school for
onto
8
the
hours,
poles and
dude.
stacked up like a tower.
Well, that is easier to
No,
do than I
nah, this guy
expected.
said madness, bro. Nah, my parents moved like a lot when I was young.
That's very simple as well. You
My
just need
parents
to
moved
shift
a
the
lot, dude.
tower from this pole to another pole.
We moved to like freaking
Isn't this a little
3 different houses in Ottawa. I
even
know I
by
moved to
the
Toronto. I was
standards of
living
an
with
early
my
learning toy, I mean.
my cousins and my aunt
When moving each
for like
ring, the paper strips in this
a
case,
year or
you
two-ish.
must follow one rule. You can only move one
So I was
ring at a
living in
time,
their
and you can't
apartment
place a bigger ring on
from
top
grade
of a
11
smaller
and
one.
like 12.
It's like building a tower.
So I was with my older cousin. She's like slightly older than me, but like 3 months. Is it 3 months? I think it's 3 months. But yeah, she's slightly older than me, and I still with my younger cousin. And those are like my closest cousins that I'm close to. So I was living with them with my younger sister for a bit, like a year or two.
Why don't
So
we do the same for this game?
It's such a simple toy.
I joined
There's
Google
no
Meet. I
need
was a
to-
spectator. I always had my
Mondu,
cam
let's
off and
just
muted
do
myself.
as you
This
said.
man.
Okay.
We started at 8 and ended at 3, so 7 hours. Okay, so your school is like 30 minutes before mine, basically. So that was like 8:30 to like 2:45.
See who's able to move
So
the
it wasn't like
tower
that
to
bad.
another pole in the smallest number of steps.
You called everyone here.
I still have to wake up like pretty early-ish. I think I woke up like 7 or something.
Doesn't look like it'll take that many.
Because I had to take 3 buses to school and walk it, and still walk it. Wait, I'm trying to think.
Genius invocation TCG cards.
Might have been 2. Was it 2 or 3? I think it might have been two buses, then had to walk like 5-minute walk to school. The bus rides were like, it wasn't too long. It was probably like, I don't even know, maybe like a 30-minute bus ride or something, bro.
Took me 19 steps.
You're waiting longer for the bus than the actual bus ride. So
Over 20 steps.
like a 5-minute walk from
I
the
only
intersection
needed
to school.
18 steps.
Wasn't that long of a walk.
Looks like
It was like 2 buses, I'm pretty sure.
Then let's increase the difference.
Yeah, I think it was 2 buses because you had to like walk
Tower will be 5 layers tall.
from my cousin's apartment. You had to walk maybe like a couple of minutes. What the hell is this?
Wait,
Or you had to walk like a couple of minutes to like avoid one bus, if that makes any sense.
why don't we just?
So yeah, it was like 2 buses, like 3 for lazy.
Layer shouldn't make it that much harder,
So-
right?
Because you had the main bus, and then you had like the side bus that dropped to an intersection near my
I've
freaking high
already
school.
moved over 30 steps.
And a 5-minute walk from
still
there to
not
school.
done yet.
And the school was uniform, man. It was bad, bro. Because they had green uniform, I went uniform, dude.
Done.
So you had the green top and the white top, and then mans who wear their freaking black dickies to school. Like, bro, mans are all wearing black dickies, freaking Jansport bags, looking asses.
Good.
Like freaking
We'll
bots.
try it one final time.
Yeah, it was uniform, dude.
Layers, making 7
White top
layers
or
in
green
total.
top. So, what is this, dude? Am I missing something here?
Momdu,
What the hell is
we've
this?
still got quite a few paper strips here. Why don't you give this a go
And
as
that was
well?
a uniform school I went
Do
to.
you need that many steps
Actually, I think I
for
went to 2
something
uniform
this
schools.
simple? Let me try.
I went to a Catholic school for like half a grade in grade 10.
as well.
Yeah,
You were looking
yeah.
at it quite
So I went to
seriously
2
just
uniform
now.
schools.
Are you starting to understand the principles involved?
So grade 11 and 12, the white and green top uniform school.
So?
And the other one, actually no, the other one, no, never mind. It was not uniform. It was not uniform in
Got it.
Catholic school. I think you had the option to wear uniform or not. I don't know. It was weird. It was weird.
Traveler. However, by the looks of things, you seem to have the game
And I never wore a uniform to that freaking school. I went freaking jeans. Hell freaking know.
Why don't you guess what the
Went to
lowest
school
number
in
of
jeans,
steps
dude.
needed to solve a 7-layer pagoda stack is?
Only uniform school I go to is in Japan, so I can see that. This man, what is, bro? I don't know what's going on in this freaking quest. What is this, dude?
Oh, color me impressed. You figured
They get it
out
right?
so quickly.
I YOLO'd, bro.
Then.
Wait, is that the correct answer? Because I'm on full autopilot. I'm not gonna lie.
If I move this
There's no way that's the correct answer. I freaking YOLO'd. Well,
then the big one won't be able to go on top of it.
in our country, every school, you're required to wear uniform.
Than I expected.
Uniform school is so cringe. I didn't really have a choice. It's like that was like the closest high school to the apartment that I was living at with my cousin, so like I didn't really have a choice to be honest. And my older cousin went there too, so I went to the same school as her. Well,
I solved it.
so I didn't really have a choice.
Faruzan, it takes 127
Uniform
steps in
school,
total.
dude.
That many? But there are only 7 layers.
For every extra layer in the pagoda stack, the move order you need to consider becomes much more complex, and the number of steps required will at least double.
Imagine went to high school. That's cringe. Imagine, dude. Imagine.
Plus 1 each time.
Imagine going to school. Imagine.
You didn't underestimate the principles behind it just because it's an early learning toy. The
Why is this
complexity of
country on
any given
lockdown?
contraption isn't determined by the
All
number
this goes
of
throughout the
parts it has.
Caribbean. You have to wear a uniform
The
to
way
represent
the
the
parts
school.
interact and the rules behind how it operates are
I
important
see.
too.
Oh, I see. No wonder you emphasized in your notes that no contraption should ever be underestimated.
I see. So even a simple
Yeah,
toy
your
can
uniform is
become
pretty bad. I'm not
complex
gonna
with
lie,
the right
man.
set of
It
rules.
was bad, dude.
That's right.
It was
The
bad.
rules used for Pagoda Stack are the simplest kind when it comes to ancient
Cause like you're wearing, bro. It's just kind of nasty, low key. Cause I have to wash uniform constantly,
that
bro.
do something similar and write you a reference
And like
book.
switch it up. Cause I bought one of the freaking green sweaters and one of the freaking white sweaters.
And find out which toy is the most popular.
Bro, I don't know if I'm that guy, bro. I'm the type of guy to wear a freaking sweater during the summertime. Low key.
In about 2 days or so, I think.
Like I know it's uncomfortable, but like I did not wear the freaking t-shirt for the freaking uniforms. I ain't gonna lie, dude. I wore the freaking white long sleeve And the green long sleeve, dude. I bought those
for us to
freaking
find
too.
more volunteers.
And it's worth the
Then
freaking black
we can
dickies, bro.
organize a huge
I ain't even gonna
conference
lie,
here,
dude.
At which we can announce
2
which toy
freaking
we'll be
sweaters.
making.
It was hot as hell.
You'd
Ain't even
be
gonna cap.
most welcome. We need more people to get a healthy range of opinions. The more, the merrier.
Thank you for
The
coming
rubber,
here
go
with me
bigger, go
today.
home.
I'll walk back with you.
Nice to become my therapist, bro. Yeah, I'm literally the type of guy to wear freaking long sleeve during the freaking summertime, dude. I'm literally that freaking guy.
I'll be going then. Say hi to Tainari and Kale for me if you can. Once everything here is settled, I'll make my way over to Pardistii as quickly as I can. You want to ask why
Alright, I
I'm
just
willing
like
to
the
join
heat
them,
to a
yes?
certain extent.
Putting aside the
Compared
fact
to,
that they're
like,
too
the
full
cold.
of themselves, I actually have no issue with their research methodologies and approach. After all, knowledge is either
But it is
right
drippy,
or
so I'll be
wrong.
wearing them sometimes in the summer.
Superiority
That's what I'm
and
saying, dude.
inferiority do not come into the conversation. All researchers are just doing their best to shed light on the unknown in their respective fields of
You carry day
expertise.
ones.
No matter what corner of the unknown they shed light on, it's a step forward for us all.
Next time might be the next
Because I
Dr.
believe
Phil.
wholeheartedly in that principle.
Bro.
Even if the others call my research
I don't know if we're gonna be the
useless,
next Dr. Phil, I'm gonna be
as long
real.
as the knowledge I gain from it is accurate, it could become useful in the future. In the end,
You're doing criminal
useful
justice
and
in high school, so
useless
go to
are
college and
concepts
study
that
to be a
shouldn't be used
prosecutor in
to
criminal
evaluate
cases.
knowledge. When I
Okay,
first started
Kiri.
deciphering
Hey,
ancient
dude,
documents,
Kiri.
I didn't think about how it'd be useful
If
to
anything
Kishara
happens to
War.
any of the boys in the chat
why there's no
and they
need
get
for me to
they get
judge
themselves
useful
into some
research.
sticky situation, you gotta back them up, dude. All right?
It's
You gotta
much more
back them up, dude.
convenient for me to access the
Just
materials I
saying,
need
man.
for
Just
my
saying, dude. You
research
gotta have our
here.
backs, Kiri.
Still, the funding that Kasharawar has offered
gotta
me
have our
is
backs,
so
bro.
hard to get in Ravatat. Perhaps if this collaborative project goes
So when this
smoothly,
chat may become famous in,
can
in
even
10
ignore
years.
Ravatat
Yeah,
and
you have to have our
ask
backs, dude. You see,
directly
since
from
dying.
the
You see, this
academia.
man's guy's dying, dude. You gotta have our backs,
I
bro.
could come up with lots of ideas.
You gotta make sure none of us
Itself,
gets
2
freaking
days
locked
will
up.
be enough for our work. However, I'm still undecided
Were you actually
as
getting
to
locked
the
up,
style
bro?
of the
In solitary
reference books,
confinement?
texts, and illustrations.
Like, you know, you always have those introverts, those mans. Okay, let's be honest here, boys.
You're right.
Cause I hate when I see this, dude. Introverts like, oh yeah, man. I wouldn't mind being alone in solitary confinement. No, you would not. Stop the cap. Stop the cap. Stop.
Thank you.
Because, bro,
I'll take your opinion
you
into
are
account.
I remember, wasn't there a freaking show where like some girls? There's some show, bro, where some girls went to solitary confinement. I think maybe there's like one guy in the show. I can't remember, to be honest. But like, bro, there were some girls who went to solitary confinement, and there was one girl that couldn't even last a couple of hours. She literally could not last a couple of hours, dude. She went freaking insane. Look a lot. She literally went insane, dude. She could not freaking last a couple of hours. Like, it was crazy, dude. Like, imagine being stuck in solitary confinement. Like, goodness gracious. I go freaking insane. Yo, 4.0, everything like I could do this for real. Setting an account if I'm thinking about becoming a detective, and do it. Do it, dude. Detective Conan. Hey, I mean, dude, some cases are just so good. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, the way it's solved, this is very, very interesting and intriguing. To be honest. The way, like, some cases are solved. You take away my phone, I wouldn't be able to last a couple hours anywhere?
Oh,
That's what I'm
you're
saying,
here.
but phones are
We're
mandatory in
just
this day and
starting to
age.
set up the venue.
I don't know how
Called
some
up
mans
everyone
like
we possibly could have.
they don't have a
This is
freaking
going to be
phone. How do you
quite
not have a
the
phone?
event.
What if you're stranded?
My masterpiece is going to
Like,
be
you can't even call for
something
help. You don't have a phone. Hello?
Let's see what the academia shall
Like,
say
bro.
about it this time.
Like, God forbid a freaking emergency happens and you don't have a phone to contact anybody. Like, dude,
24 forms of pressure-based puzzle mechanisms were used in various ruins.
you need a phone, bro.
Let's go to the next page. Now, I'll
Unless we're not to be a
explain the base
detective, I
layer
might lock
design
up with
of
the innocents as
elemental
well.
monuments.
I could never be a judge, man, because, like, you'd have one guy saying one thing, and you'd have the other guy saying the other thing, and I'd be looking at the both of them, right? And he'd be like, oh, your honor, I'm freaking innocent, blah, blah, blah. And then you lock up the wrong guy. Dude, you log up the wrong freaking guy, GG's. And then all you see in the court, they zoom in on the guy's face, he has the most evil smirk on his face. The most nastiest grin you'd ever see a human being ever have. And he's just smirking Sinisterly.
Oh, this is no fun.
Sinisterly,
Can I
dude.
try another toy?
Like, I could not be a judge. Hell freaking no. You crazy? Hell freaking no, dude. Could never be a freaking judge. Never, 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 never. And I mean never.
Forget it.
So,
I don't think anyone would be interested.
I just could not do it, dude.
Go home and take care
Luck
of my
with the wrong
children.
freaking guy. GG's. We became famous and forgetting all easy. Our boy.
How did this happen? Forget about getting opinions from others. No
Take
one even wanted to
brides.
stay and
Bribes?
try them out.
I'm
Take
sorry.
brides.
I think we miscalculated.
Who said brides?
No, you simply gave
Bruh.
suggestions. I was the one who decided
Take
to follow
brides. Wait,
through.
what?
Anise
Oh
too,
man.
was
Bruh.
only following my instructions. I will find a way to make up for this error. Please, give me some time. I'll write
I
another
just could not
reference
be a
book.
freaking judge. It's just not possible for me. It's
you
not
the
what I
one
was
who
meant
wrote
to
this
freaking do.
reference book?
I'm a real dude. It's definitely not for me to be a freaking judge.
Who are you?
Ah, you're that man Mountain who was in the
This
crowd
man had to
just
pull up in a
now.
wedding real quick. For the detective, you're free to suspect the criminal and gather evidence.
I guess I don't
You
look
actually
like
make the
someone
call to
who'd
lock him
have
up,
anything to do
which
with
is
toys.
reassuring.
Let me
Yeah,
introduce
at least you're not the final like verdict. You're not the freaking
Branch
judge.
Master of
So
Sumeru's Adventurers Guild.
the detective is like fine.
What's the branch master
Like you just have to
doing
come
here?
up with like the evidence,
Were you looking for us, or did
and that's
something happen?
pretty much it, really.
I came to Port Ormos to visit some
So-
old friends. On the way over, I saw the booklet you
Oh
were
yeah, you're gonna have
handing
to look a lot
out,
of stuff
so
to
I
like
came to take
get
a
the
look.
evidence. But
Can you
like,
print a few more copies of
I
this
would like to say the
booklet and
ultimate
sell
goal
them
of the
to the
detective, right?
Adventurers Guild? Also, could
You gotta
you
present
make
the evidence,
full-fledged
dude.
models of those paper prototypes and sell them to us as well?
No bias.
What does the Adventurers Guild
The
want with
evidence
these toys?
is the evidence.
You may see them as toys, but to adventurers who need to deal with all sorts of machines and contraptions within ancient ruins, this booklet is a true
How you
treasure.
doing, Gotcha?
We have many members who can't
Here's the
read,
thing, man. Lores
so
can be so
books are
good
of
that they
little
make
use
Jack
to
the
them.
Ripper.
What they know of handling mechanisms has been learned solely through word of mouth.
Yeah, some lores are dangerous.
Academia granted public access to all their
Like
books.
you know, this man's a cold-hearted freaking killer.
Ah,
And these
and our
lawyers,
booklet
dude.
is practically all pictures.
I could not be a lawyer, bro. Man, it's like that sitting on your freaking chest.
It
You know this man killed the freaking guy. He killed Johnny. You know he killed Johnny too.
But it's perfect for adventure.
Oh yeah, Michael's innocent. He didn't kill freaking Johnny. And you know for a fact, because he freaking told your ass, he freaking killed him.
Even the most illiterate
Goodness.
person would be able to follow along and understand. If we can supply
Yeah, I can never
one
look in the
set for
freaking
each
court
branch,
system. I
and
just
if
could
each
not do it, dude.
adventurer carries a booklet with them, then ruin
Not
exploration
what
will
I
become
would want to
much
do with my
safer.
life.
You really think so? I mean,
Just doing it for the money that will work for anyone, bro? Yeah, exactly, dude.
knowledge will always
Lawyers
be
are
needed,
dangerous,
one
dude.
way or
On God,
another.
they're dangerous.
Making models of contraptions?
I'm doing good, Gotcha. How are you doing? Is this game multiplayer? Yes, to a certain extent.
Avenue to explore.
The majority of this game is single player, though. But there is co-op ability in this game.
But it shouldn't be
This
an
is
issue.
not the main focus of this game. This game's not an
After all,
MMORPG.
this concerns safety during the
But you can play
exploration
with
of
friends.
ruins.
Granted, you're 16 plus, which does not take too long to get to.
Actually trying to address as well.
So yes,
Then let's cut to the chase and discuss
but the
details
game
of our
is
first order.
mostly
The
single
amount we're
player.
offering to pay in
So
advance is this much.
how long is this ending? Goodness. Knowledge is wealth. All knowledge will find its use. Alright, this last ending should not take too long to get, because we should be like near the ending. It should be in the middle of branch. So we're basically done this hangout. One more. Yeah, it's like right here. One more, dude. And we're Gucci.
Astrologers must rid themselves of
No,
material
no,
desires.
shut the...
Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one.
I'll be going then.
Oh, you have CSQ Tao? Well, you're a whale, bro? This guy's a whale.
Once everything, Anise.
This man's a whale,
We
dude.
haven't had much time to get to know each other, but she seems like a good kid.
Did I skip the hell the Archon quest? I mean, the Archon quest is short.
Behind something
One more,
that's
stay
been
strong.
influenced by
The
others.
Archon quest is short, though. It's like an
I'll do
hour
my
and
best
like...
to teach her over the next
I don't know,
few
20
days.
minutes or something.
Still, how much she learns will really depend
It's pretty
on
short,
her.
dude, to be honest.
Well,
And if you
hey,
spam the
besides
F key, that hour and 20 minutes will probably be like
I
freaking
do have
30
some
minutes.
old knowledge to share.
If even that, if you
So
like
if
hard
we think about
skip.
the future, it's easier
Be
for
like
her
half
to
the
learn
freaking
things
time.
she's interested in if she stays in Kasharawar. My research into mechanisms is, in a sense, a side effect of my
Yeah,
research
short
into
into like
ancient
20 30
texts.
minutes.
If she becomes my student to learn how to make modern contraptions, It wouldn't benefit either of us in the long run. However, if she
You need a
develops
skip button in
an
this game is what they
interest in
need.
deciphering ancient texts
That's what they
over
need
the
in
next 2
Genshin, is a
days,
skip button.
that would change things.
I don't know why they do not have a
If I
skip button in this
successfully
game.
coach a student, those young
But,
punks at
yeah.
Haravatot will have one less reason to cut my budget.
You have C6 to Luke, C4 Mona, C2 Jean, I don't know. C, I don't know, Tenor, and no Kaching. You don't have a Kaching? Rip.
Oh, I could come up with
This
lots
OST is so
of
good.
ideas. With Anis's help, 2 days will be enough for our work. You're right.
OST is so
If no one
freaking good, dude.
understands the reference book, it doesn't matter how detailed it is. It's better to make it simpler and
You don't
fun
like
so
Dehya.
that children will be interested in the subject.
It's a lot of degree, but if you're
It'll
working in the
also make it
prosecution
easier for me to
department, you can't
recruit
just switch
students in the
sides
long
unless you
run.
retire your position.
Thank you. I'll take your opinion
Yikes.
into account. See you in 2 days.
It's so good, man. I love this OST. It's my favorite OST. In Samura, I think. Where am I going? 2 days late? Oh my god. If I have to change the time... Wait, hold on. Am I going to the right ending? Wait, let me just check, because there's no point in doing this if I'm choosing the wrong path. Let me see. Okay, we're good. Just have to make sure before I do it, the freaking time change. Make sure, dude. He's out here forming connections at the age of 17. This man, no joke. Bro playing with fire. You retire your position to defend Sin. Me and Sin are just elite like that. Curious something else, man. Curious something else. Curious and then give it all up, man. You hate to see it. I guess you love to see it, actually. You love to see it, dude. She is willing to give everything up. Alright, where am I going? Back up here. Okay. Oh, it's down here. I see. I can't fit through this? Bro, Wait, hold on. Okay, never mind. Bruh.
Follow the wind.
Follow the wind.
Oh, you're here. We're just starting to set up the venue.
We've called up everyone we possibly could have. This is going to be quite the event.
My masterpiece is going to be exhibited.
Man's I actually thought he was 40, because of freaking Wolf, dude.
Say about it this time.
Wolf is always like, this man sounds like he's freaking 40, dude. Don't tell me you actually thought this man was 40.
A mechanism just like that.
Oh, he's in his 20s. I was about to say, dude, because Wolf always, I don't know why Wolf even says that, dude. Like, I know the whole dad thing, but like, bro.
I thought it came out of thin air. It's amazing.
No.
Mechanism was bigger. You could make a rabbit appear, right?
Then you can't use a cane. Could you switch it out with a hat or something?
You're applying what you learned
Yeah,
creatively.
because his sins age way too much. Yeah,
Let's look at the next page.
this man does not sound for it, bro. Wolf,
Bird
dude.
like this. It'll fly further and more stably.
Whoa. You can make a mechanism using just a piece of paper?
The principles at play
Last
are even more
ending.
important than the parts.
I want to be
of a
free from this hangout. This hangout's so boring,
These
dude.
are pretty cool. I'm tempted to try them out.
I'm not that interested in toys.
You didn't get C6 Icon X phase. I already have her.
Beneficial for children's
You had her when you were
development.
Era 27. She's level 90 C0, but I'm gonna change that. Yeah, this man is mega well, bro. This man is turbo well. Goodness.
Come try them out.
This is
These
such
are
a
that's what I'm saying, bro. Wolf
I'll
is
give it a
trolling.
go.
Bro. Wolf is trolling, dude.
We want to play too.
It's fine. We have a lot of paper prototypes and craft materials. All feedback is also welcomed.
I do not think we'll still be doing this at this time, bro.
Oh, my origami bird flew
We're
further
still in this
time.
quest. This is crazy.
Professor Faruzan, how can I
Might as well
make
be generous and
fly
help me
further?
out with a Shenna. This man.
Just madam will do. Maybe in the future, you may indeed get the chance to call me
Wait a minute, we're
Professor.
gonna be 60 for a guy.
You may wish to pay attention to these few details. Here, for example.
It's like my late 20s, but only 18 easy.
Try it again.
Wow, it really
I thought it was 17, don't believe me, dude. Wait, why?
Madam Faruzan, will we learn origami at the academia?
Man, I said we're all the same age,
Of
same
course
age,
you will.
bro.
If you become a researcher, you can explore any field you like to your heart's content. In the future, if you want, you can even become one of my students.
Yeah, this is like definitely a lesser
Dad
hangout
said
for me,
that there are
100%.
6 Archons in the academia. Wait,
I thought this thing would get like a little better midway through, but like it's still kind of boring low key. Yeah. This Hangout is boring, dude.
Well, in this case,
How you doing, Refam?
wouldn't be Haravatat.
I know. We
Very,
need to
very
choose
boring.
Kasharawar.
Huh?
Man said mid 40. You crazy?
Kasharawar in the
Man said mid 40, bro.
even better Oregon.
The hell? Chill out, man. Chill out. This man said mid 40.
Actually, the other Darshans do
Man
have
thinks
their
that
own
freaking
preferences
Asian guy,
too.
dude.
For example,
Man said mid 40. Chill out, man. Chill out.
pay attention, children. Children? How did this happen? What if we end up...
Okay, you did not have 780k primo. Stop the cap. Stop the cap, dude. You do not have 780k primos. This guy's capping his ass off.
Take me, for example. I'm a researcher
This
from
man about to kill space out. Yeah, you see this guy, though? You see this man?
See? The only person able to
Bro,
restrict
you did not have a... Nah. You do not have 780k primo jumps. Cap.
understand what I'm saying.
Screenshot? Not even screenshot. Freaking screenshot cap.
Huh.
Man says 780k for primos. Much
You
like.
still have a long road ahead of you. Now, do you want to learn about some other machines? Let me tell you a story about pressure-based
Man, that's another whale to negotiate with.
monumental monuments.
Don't give me that face, dude. Give me that achievement. The gardener and the nursery. So long as the pursuit of knowledge brings you joy, I'm fine with it. But what you can reconsider. Haravatat classes are very interesting too. We're free. We are free from this god-awful hangout. This god-awful hangout, dude. We are free, boys. We can finally get off of English until Friday for Wimblum. Back to Japanese, where we belong, boys. Alright, how much resin do I have? Surely I have 40 resin, surely! Get an entire lore to frickin' put a kid to sleep for an eternity. At this point. Oh no, there's probably another achievement that I missed. Cause usually there's 3, right? I feel like there's 3. I might need to go back to the hangout. Not now, but like... Unless there's only 2, there could be 3. Could be 3. I need to farm the 3.5 hidden achievements. I'm gonna have to do that later too. Because I've been slacking on these hidden achievements, low-key. How many achievements do I have? Where's my achievements? How many do I have, dude? 861? I feel like I'm low on them. Wait, hold on. Let me see... How many achievements does he has? 879? Yeah, I'm low on achievements, dude. We're slacking our asses off. We're slacking our asses off, dude. I'll have to do that one of these days, an achievement hunt. Low key. You'd even played Roblox's thing, so my account was abandoned? Bruh. Alright, let me do one run solo. I should do it in proxies, but I'm gonna do it in freaking City of Gold. Screw it. Maybe we can get lucky, maybe. Opium lol. I can't believe I only seen 1 Dehya. I've seen 1 Dehya in the span of 24 hours. Only 1 in co-op. Only 1. That is crazy. Dehya's don't exist, boys. The Dehya literally does not freaking exist. I've seen 1 freaking Dehya. 1. Oh, I see a second one. I jinxed myself. GG's. I jinxed myself, dude. Literally jinxed myself. We've seen 2 Dehyas. And he's not gonna freaking swap. Yeah, you better. Yeah, he's gonna swap. Yeah. Yeah, you better swap. Swap. Give me my Dehya. Level 1 Candace. What is this guy doing? You little remote check? Yeah, Pog. Your friend pulled Dehya, so W your friend. W. We have seen 2 Dehyas in 24 hours. 2 Dehyas, dude. That is just very, very sad. 2 Dehyas in a day. Very, very sad. You're about to stick 10,000 Aikas in 3 weeks. And it's like 2 Aikas per lobby. At bare minimum, watch. 2 Aikas, bro. This you tell them. I wish these bursts was exactly like Kokomi's bursts, where it freaking refresh the E. Because it's kind of dumb stuff at the same duration. Scam, dude. Like, why is it not like Kokomi's freaking burst? How are you doing, Diluc? Long time no see. I'm assuming you're the same Diluc, right? Wait, why are we taking so long to kill these mobs? Is the real question. Man, I know we're on Hu Tao, but like, bro. You can't kill the power slimes, dude. This is bad, boys. This is really bad. I can't really blame them either. It's probably from the country for Hu Tao. This Hu Tao banner, just, expired, I guess. So I can't really blame them. Probably from friendship with me. On Dehya. Die, dude. Okay, that took a lot longer than I feel like I should have taken. Give me an attack Pavilion Sands double crit. That's not Pavilion, unlucky. You hate to see it. You hate to see it, boys. I'm disappointed in Hoya for making Dehya so weak. Well, what can you do, man? What can you do? Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna try Wanderer with freaking Dehya real quick. I wanna see, dude. Let me see. I'm gonna go to the Abyss. I'll just do it there, since I can reset the burst and stuff in the Abyss. Actually, no, I can't, because I haven't done the Abyss yet. That's right. We cannot do that. Rep. I totally forgot. We can't go to the Abyss until tomorrow, bro. Which sucks. Okay, let me swap my team real quick. So, Wanderer... Faruzan. Alright, let's see, boys. Give me my burst. I'm gonna reset him. So I guess we will start off with Wanderer E first, then Dehya burst, and then back to Wanderer. Let's see how this rotation looks. Interesting. I don't want to kill him. Did not want to kill him, dude. Interesting, dude. Interesting. Yeah, it's very, very nice. You're not gonna have the freaking resistance to interruption on the second rotation, though. You're gonna get stunned. Since it's only 50% uptime, which sucks. So you'll have it like every other rotation. You won't get stunned on Wanderer. Guess reset him. Actually, wait. Let me do it against Angela. Probably a little better. If we can time it properly. Which actually might be kind of hard-ish, I guess. Maybe not really. Let's try Archon, dude. Yeah, this boss has insane freaking knockback. Yeah, Faruzan is cope with that freaking C6. Need C6 on this character. Bro, I can't wait until I have freaking my Wander at 999. He's still 666, hitting that hard, dude. Man's hitting that hard with 666 talents. Like, bro. Dude. Cannot wait to get his talents fully leveled. He's already dead. Then here we just use Dehya Burst and reset this. So animation cuts with Dehya there, low-key. Yeah, you're getting the power infused to 30% attack, which is nice. Then you go into Dehya Burst, and then boom. And then he is dead. Oh, it feels kind of clean though, low key. It feels kind of clean, dude. You just keep swapping back and forth. Wanderer, and then Dehya Burst. Back to Wanderer, Dehya, Wanderer, Dehya. You just keep going back and forth, dude. So, I'm gonna do it against Raiden. Let me do it against Raiden. Because we'll actually get hit a lot more with Raiden versus Ajda. Since she does not have freaking a gazillion phases like Ajda. So let's just try it against Raiden and see. Can I load in? What's that game loading so slow? Hello? What in the world, dude? I do not have my Dehya Burst, but screw it, we're going in. We're going in, boys. Yeah, we do not have a burst. Let's get my Dehya Burst and just reset her. Am I good? Okay, let's try this again. Actually, no, I shouldn't have left because she's gonna get stunned. Low-key. I guess that would kind of defeat the purpose of getting hit and getting stunned. Let's restart. I mean, we don't really have a choice. We gotta restart at this point. We already left. Alright, let's see how this works out. Did I make it? Did it reset? I think I didn't make it. Crap. She's auto-targeting. I wanted to turn around. You cannot turn around, dude. The bonus spark, much like Interesting, interesting. I'm liking it though. I'm liking it, dude. Not getting stunned is kind of nice. It's actually pretty good, bro. It is actually pretty good, dude. Actually pretty good, not gonna lie. And the rotations feel pretty fluent. Because it's like, once freaking Wanderer E goes on a freaking cooldown, you just use Dehya burst and just go back to Wanderers, vice versa. And it's back and forth, dude. It's actually pretty good, low-key. It's actually pretty good, dude. Low-key, not even a cap, bro. It's actually pretty good. We have so much better for Faruzan's freaking C6, and C2 Faruzan's so useless. So useless, bro. Doing like no damage, to be honest. I wonder if any freaking Wanderer, like, mains are pulling for Dehya. I wonder, dude. Where's my mana? I wonder, bro. But I'm gonna do one more exchange, and I'm gonna dip. That's the first thing I thought of when you pulled Dehya yesterday. Yeah, it's actually pretty fluent, dude. It's actually pretty good, dude, low-key. Alright, let me see. Let's do Noblesse or Crimson. Let's do Noblesse, great. So, follow this, screw all these pieces, ass, boom. Give me something good. Bro. Why? Why, dude? Alright, boys. I think we were gonna dip, man. We got everything done that we needed to get done. So, tomorrow we are gonna farm for Kokone, because I'm actually working on triple crowning her. I need to double check how much. I think I can double crown her now, can I? Wait, hold on. 13? Do I have any blues? Wait, let me see. Because I think tomorrow. Okay, not even tomorrow. I think by Sunday. She should be triple crown by Sunday. By Sunday, dude. By Sunday. Let me see if I have blues. What is it? Transients? I don't think I have any, do I? Yeah, I don't. Oh, wait, no. Wait, hold on. We might be able to double freaking crown her today, I think. We might. Because I don't think we're gonna get enough purples to triple crown her tomorrow. Oh no, wait, hold on. 17? Wait, how much is it? Wait, hold on. I'm down by 2, right? Unless Shinshu comes in clutch. Bro, please! Oh my god. Why? 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 Why did you only give me 1 back? You freaking dickhead. Oh my god, man. I'm tired of this freaking guy. Oh god, I'm tired of freaking Shinshu, dude. How do you only give me 1 back? How do you only give 1 back? How do you only... Bro. We got shafted, dude. On God, we got shafted. Well, tomorrow should be done. Should be done tomorrow, dude. So should be triple crown tomorrow. We'll have to farm 2 purples and triple crowner. Need to make 2 Spectre blues. Where's the Spectres? Can't believe we just got shafted. We got hard shafted. Goodness. And then after I triple crown Kokime, I'm gonna triple crown my Raiden after Kokime. Get these 2 crowned. And then I'll have 2 crowns left. And then I have to save every crown afterwards for Hydro Archon. We cannot spend any more crowns until Hydro Archon drops. So, 1 more crown for Kokime, and then 2 more for Raiden, and the rest need to be saved. Because I need to save them for the twins and the Hydro Archon, so we cannot spend them like for anything, dude. We can't. After that, it's over. So, but anyways, boys, I'm a dip, dude. I'm a dip. Don't get mad, bro. Bro, I just fought her like a gazillion blues. I got 1 freaking blue back. We got shafted, dude. Of course I'm freaking mad. But anyways, boys, we're gonna dip. We're gonna dip. Tomorrow, we're gonna triple crown Kokime, so we'll do that tomorrow, and then my leftover resin, I'll probably farm City of Gold for Wanderer. And we'll go from there, I guess. And we have the Abyss to do tomorrow as well. So Abyss runs, Kokime runs, and we'll go back to queues tomorrow as we have nothing else to do in this god awful patch. But yeah, have a good night, boys. I'm a dip. Thank you guys very much for coming. Make sure you boys like the stream. It helped a lot. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, dude. So have a good night. See you boys tomorrow.